Phenomena. Do, 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 do. Phenomena.
Are you live?
There it is.
Yes, I'm live.
Phenomena.
Keep refreshing the page till I see something.
I just got
Twitch
the YouTube alert.
is not wanting to.
My phone doesn't allow me to get YouTube alerts. It's stupid.
Rip.
I only have one person that I get my alerts for. That is Roth.
Because I'm cool like that.
Yeah.
All right. It's still trying to connect to Twitch.
Okay, cool. Found it. D&D Cave Crawl. Very nice.
So Twitch is running now?
You're live on YouTube.
Yeah, I know I'm live on.
I don't know about Twitch, but you're on YouTube.
My back.
Me too. So yeah, you guys left off just killing a gelatinous cube. You are now in a cave. It is dimly lit,
Of
but
wonders.
there's a weird light about the cave. Like it's dark. Don't get me wrong, it is dark, but you can still relatively see like things written on the walls and like the crimson writing you can see very well for being as dark as it is. What would you guys like to do?
I would like to see if my glow stick Roth is still active.
I don't know because I'm gonna say no,
Okay.
just because you used the same spell from like 3 sessions ago, last session as well. So I'm gonna have you cast another light. Please and thank
Can
you.
I go ahead and do that?
If you want to. Yeah, go ahead.
Twitch
So is that a
does
Dex
not
14?
There we go. There we go. Now I'm on Twitch as well. Okay.
Right. Cool.
What do you mean Dex 14?
Well, that's the hit DC. So roll 20.
Light is a cantrip. It's at will.
Oh, okay.
Anything you touch has to do it. If they want to avoid it, have to do a dexterity 14
okay.
saving throw.
Sorry.
But because if Roth is willing to do it, you just touch him and he'll light up.
So can you make me purple and make my pom-poms each one orange and one yellow?
Why those colors?
So I can be like
The light can be
giant
colored as
purple.
you like. That's what it says.
I'll be the giant purple glow stick, and then I'll be waving around orange and yellow glow sticks.
There you go.
Why?
No, I'll let it happen.
It says the light can be colored as you like.
Yep. So color as you like, Nat. Or Jupiter.
Purple with yellow and orange pom-poms.
Perfect. Cute puppy.
Yeah. I had to pick him up and move him because he likes to curl up behind me and then I can't lean back.
Okay, so Roth is now lit up like a glow stick. The cave is still relatively dark. You can see 40 feet now instead of what you originally could. What would you like to do? Just, I'm assuming, continue through the cave?
Should we try? Does anybody speak or read dragon?
No, we've been through this before.
Okay.
That's why we had to go to the other city to get somebody that spoke Draconic, because nobody in our party speaks Draconic.
And it should just be a straight path, right? There's no little deviations or anything.
Well, I mean, you can roll me a perception.
Let's see. Boom. 5 plus 2 is 7.
Yeah, everything looks pretty straight and narrow for you right now.
I see rocks.
Yes, many rocks.
It's better than what I see usually.
That's weird. I get a weird vibe from that.
Okay, so you guys, what's everyone doing?
We should
I
probably continue forward.
can I actually do a perception check just to make sure that I don't see anything around as
Be my
well?
guest.
Because I just have
Yep,
this
go ahead.
this funny feeling that we are going to run into some crap that we really don't want to. Just give me 1 second. I have to readjust some stuff because I resized my D&D Beyond window, so now I have to resize it on my stream. All right, so I'm going to do a perception check as well. Perception is +6, so that's
Random
cool.
things in my
14
room.
total.
14. You notice as you go farther into the cave, there starts to look like they were started
Move it,
digging
come on.
other passageways branching off, but didn't quite finish the one closest to you. It looks like just little divinations, like people wanted to branch off into different hallways, but didn't have the time to finish.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So I
Alright,
think
how far are we from where we started?
From where you started, I'd say you can't see the exit at this point. You guys are down a good ways. You've already killed the slime, everything else. You know what I mean?
We
Yep.
should like place something on the ground just in case.
does anybody have any chalk?
I don't think I do.
I like where your mind's at, Roth. I really do like where your mind is.
I have 50 foot of rope. I can use a piton and stick it in the ground or in the side of the wall, and we can go 50 feet. But that's
One
about it.
movement.
Yeah, that's not good.
Mhm.
Oh. Ovac? Is that your name? I'm used to our other campaign.
I have ink.
We could like drop a drop of ink.
Or paint on the wall.
Ovac's currently not with you. Or Ovac, I'm not sure either.
Okay.
Either way.
Okay. So Ovac is not currently with us. And I don't have anything on me that would be good for marking. And my concern with I have some concerns about marking.
Okay. Didn't remind you guys.
Okay.
Everything in this cave is a timed encounter.
Oh, that's
I
right.
told you that last time. I told you that the time before. Everything while you're down here is a timed encounter.
Keep
Yeah.
moving.
So yeah, let's keep moving in. We don't.
So I guess just keep proceeding.
Yeah. Let's just keep moving. And while we're walking, I'm going to state the reason why I don't think using your ink is a good idea is because I feel like the guys we're fighting, their blood could potentially look kind of inky. I mean, we did fight some black slimes, so it might get confusing if we're trying to decipher dried ink from dried blood. So
Gotcha.
let's just keep right on rolling here. So
Keep
yeah.
on trucking.
Okay, so y'all are gonna go another 60 feet in.
Yeah. And then do a perception check to see if there's any tunnels or anything like
Cool,
that
you-
we can go down. Or monsters
roll.
or traps or anything. See if I can see anything.
Are all of us rolling a perception?
You guys
Oh,
can do
my-
whatever you want.
My passive perception is 12.
My
Yeah,
my passive is
I know your
16.
passive perception. I have all you guys pulled up. Yeah.
So I rolled a 10, so I guess
earlier I
I'm using
rolled
my
like a
passive
7,
perception.
so-
Yep. You see more corridors branching off. About every 55, 60 foot, you see more corridors that look like they started getting built in. These ones look more dug out and more tunneled through than the original two you saw. There's two, they still don't go to anywhere. Maybe a good 15 feet in either direction. And they're across the hallway from each other. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So you're walking down the hallway going straight. You have a corridor go this way. You have a corridor going this way.
And they're dead ends.
Diagonal each other.
Yeah.
Both are dead ends. But you can see they started doing more work on these ones.
Okay.
All right.
Continue.
I say continue. Everybody else agree?
Yeah.
Yep.
Another 60 foot down?
Yeah.
Yep.
You see 2 more corridors, both about 15-foot straight hall, and then it kind of opens up into what looks like smaller rooms now.
Okay. Do we want
And
to?
the other one. So we're like at a fork.
No, you're not
You said
you got the path you're on that keeps going straight, and right now you just have another path going this way and another path going this way. At the end of each of these little 15-foot long corridors is a small room.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Do we want to
Cool.
maybe check out the rooms, see if we can figure
I
out?
think that's a good idea. And I do have perception of 13.
Okay.
So if we need to do that, I can do that next.
I don't know if I have anything that can help us.
So what you guys doing? Checking out the
Do,
rooms?
do we want to split up
Yeah.
and check out the
Yeah.
rooms, or do we want to go as a group to check out the rooms? How many? Okay, how many rooms are there?
There's 2 rooms.
2 rooms.
One
okay.
on each end.
Do we want?
Each
So there's
corridor
4
has
of
a
us.
single room.
There's 4 of us. So do we want to go like, we'll go,
One fighter, one healer, one fighter, one healer.
so I'll go with Rose, and Shake, you go with Jupiter.
Okay.
Does that sound good? And then we'll check out
Yeah.
the 2 different rooms, and they're not so deep in there that if something happens, we can't yell for each other and get to each other pretty quickly. So let's go ahead and
Okay.
split up. And if you spot anything, or something jumps out at you, or you just have a feeling, give a holler.
So can Shake and I go right down that corridor?
All right.
Okay, you and Shake are going right.
And we'll go left.
Okay, both of the groups, when you guys get to the end of your 15-foot long corridor, you see a smaller room. I say smaller, but it's about 30 foot by 30 foot by, I'd say, maybe 10 foot tall. You walk in, and it's completely empty. You can tell it was just dug out, slapped together. You know what I mean? It's just a big old empty square. Not square, but like rectangle.
Okay.
Mhm.
What is the?
Can I do a perception check?
Be my guest.
I don't know where the dice are on that, so my perception's a 13, so I roll a d20.
D20. Then you add your perception to it.
8 plus 13, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21. You can tell just from the layout of how everything is, and how like the little foundation walls that were starting to be dug back out from the squares, that they were going to be made into jail cells, or something very close to jail cells.
Yeek.
All right. Can I check for a secret passage? Is that perception or
Yeah, it'd be perception.
investigation?
Whatever you want to roll. I'll
18
take either.
plus 2 is a 20.
You see no secret passages, nothing like that at this period of time. It's
All
just
right.
it's a room dug out from stone.
Okay.
Hey, Inferno, welcome to the stream.
Welcome,
Glad-
Mr. Inferno. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Glad you could join us. We're doing a little Dungeons and Dragons. I got my character sheet up so you guys can see that, and you'll also be able to see my rolls. So you'll know that I'm not cheating or anything. I wouldn't do that anyways. But, you know, as it stands right now, we're exploring a cave.
Yeah.
All right. So, are you guys relaying to me that that's what you guys see and that's what you guys found out?
Yeah, I yell to Raph and tell him that it's just a dead end.
Okay.
Cool. So are you guys gonna meet back up at the middle, or?
Real quick, you said that there was another room, a small room off this room.
No, it was as if the floor plans were laid out to put brick in to build up
Okay.
individual like cells inside of these big dugout rooms.
Okay. Yeah. Then we'll go ahead and head back and then head further in.
Cool. Everybody want to go further in?
Yep.
Go another 60 foot down, and on both sides you see the same hallways you've seen down below.
Okay.
But when you look, you said your passive perception is 16, Roth?
Oh yeah.
When you look into it, you can notice some more of the foundations are actually done. You don't see any bars or anything on the rooms individual, but you can see that these are quite definitely gel cells.
Okay. So, as far as I don't know how the rest of you feel, but I feel like as long as we take a quick look in just down the hall into these rooms until we see anything different, let's just keep going until we see something
For
different.
sure.
I agree.
So
All
are you guys checking out those rooms or keep going
Yeah,
straight?
Just kind of look down the hall, see if it looks like there's anything different other than there's more work
Jail
done
cells.
on them.
Okay. So what I told you is what's new on these two.
All right. So we'll move on.
You're gonna go another 60 foot down?
Yep.
Go another 60 foot down, and you have two more hallways. This time there's faint light coming from each of the side rooms.
All right. I think in this case we should at least check them out and see if there's anything other than just the light.
Split up again?
Can I do a stealth check and
Yep.
try to see if I can sneak down that way?
Yep.
It says I have disadvantage. Is it because I'm wearing armor, right?
Yep. You can take your
Oh.
armor off if you wanted to, but that's going to decrease your armor class.
First roll was 15. Second roll was 27. So I'm taking the 15, I guess.
15. Yep. And that's enough. You hunker down, you get in the shadows, and you kind of creep and stealth your way down to the end of the corridor.
And then
You guys like to
perception.
roll perception, everyone? If you guys want to roll perception.
Well, I was gonna take Rose and go to the other.
You're going to the left, right?
Yeah.
Left, right. Yeah.
So split up like we did
Mhm.
before.
Okay.
So we'll let you deal with Shake and Jupiter first.
Okay. Shake Jupiter. Do me a favor and roll me perception if you wish.
I got 11, but my passive is 12. So
Okay.
we'll use 12.
You can use 12. Jupiter, you see anything different?
15.
15. Okay, we'll go with the 15 then. You look around. You can see torch mounts now on the wall. You can see very well built, strangely well built cells. There is, when you walk out of the corridor, you're in this little entryway. At the end of the entryway, there are 3 doors. There's a door here, a door here, and a door here. There's a door directly in front of you when you walk out of the corridor, and then each cell, each door opens up to a little like cell. If that makes sense. Am I describing that right?
I have
guess.
no idea.
I hope I am. So you guys, you know what I'm talking. Like, you walk down the little 15-foot long corridor. Instead of being a 30-foot by 30-foot room, you now have a little hallway and 3 doors presented to you. Each door goes to an individual cell.
Okay, so okay, I get
You know what I
it.
mean?
And I'm assuming we're
Okay.
seeing the same thing on our end as well.
You want to roll me perception?
Yeah, 23. Because I rolled a 17 plus my 6 for perception.
In the leftmost cell, you peek in, and you can see someone laying there on the bed.
Okay. I want to wave one of my pom-poms in front of the opening, trying to get their attention. Hey, hey, hey.
Ovak, would you like to roll perception for me?
Sure. Perception.
My yellow one.
That's a 9. My passive perception, though, is 13.
Hear a little bit of a bang and a shuffle, and you hear people kind of entering the room that you're in. You probably think they're the kobolds that put you there. Would you like to turn and look?
Yes, I would like to turn and look.
I'm now dancing and
Standing.
waving my pom-poms.
So
Beautiful.
where is Ovac now? You said that she wasn't with us, correct?
Laying in the jail cell.
I found her in a jail cell.
Ah, okay.
Before you lays a half orc laying there on the little shabby bed of this cell. Ovak, what would you like to do?
I'm going to call out, what
Okay.
are you?
I'm a Goliath paladin. What does it look like? I mean, come on. I'm wearing plate armor, glowing purple. I have a sword and I have a shield. What do you think I am? Of course I'm a paladin.
Is there perhaps a reason you're glowing?
Oh yeah, one of my friends. I'm pointing with my pom pom. Back down the hall. One of my friends cast a spell on me so that way I could be the lantern. Because it's dark in here. We need light. So
All right.
I'm a purple glow stick.
Any chance you think you might be able to get me out of here?
Sure. Can I just like rip the bars off the hinges? Like
Roll strength.
rip the door out. All right. Okay. 1.
Bring both your hands up to the bars on the door, and you give it a firm jerk backwards, and you realize instead of the door coming towards you, you just kind of move yourself towards the door. Pull yourself forward rather than anything else.
Well, was
I
helpful.
just wanted to get closer so I could whisper something to you.
That was a practice run.
Come here.
And what might that be?
I'm gonna go find a key.
I will wait here.
I let go of the bars and turn around, turn to Rose.
By the way, you might want to look out for some kobolds.
Yeah, I kind of figured there might be kobolds in here because we killed a few along the way. So I'm going to go and meet up with the other two and let them know what I found.
You're just gonna leave?
We come running.
Well,
Well,
you don't know.
I'm going to go let them know that I found something.
The wall.
I'm going to let them know that I found something. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you run down the little corridor. You tell them, guys, I found something. Come here. Everyone, if you guys want to, can go
Come
into
running.
her chamber. Not her chamber, but like outside the door.
May I use my mage hand and unlock the door?
I don't see how that would work unless you're using your mage hand to operate thieves' tools.
I can use it to manipulate an object, open an unlocked door. Never mind.
I have thieves' tools. Can I give my thieves' tools to?
Do it, Mr. Rogue. You can walk right up to the door. You don't need to go through mage hand.
Yeah.
All right.
You are a rogue. You have thieves' tools. You can.
Do I have to do anything special with that, or?
I don't know.
I use thieves' tools.
It would be dexterity. I would
Sleight of
add
hand.
your
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Shake. Okay. Features traits.
I have disadvantage, so the first one is 19 total.
You have
The second
disadvantage
one
on
is
sleight of
21
hand?
total.
What
Yeah,
kind of rogue are you?
It says
He has disadvantage because of the armor he has on.
Oh.
I'm wearing armor and I don't have disadvantage on sleight of hand.
Yeah, I don't think he's proficient in the armor he's wearing.
Oh, okay.
why do I have armor of lightning resistance?
It's what you pulled off of
It's what you-
the slime.
All right, hurry up.
Okay.
TikTok.
Well, I mean, I rolled a 19,
Tick,
and that was with disadvantage. So
You bring yourself forward to the cell. You look up. You say, "I'll get you out of here." Start tinkering away at the lock, and before you know it, a pin drops and the door freely swings open.
awesome.
Ovak,
I step,
you are now part of the party, if you wish to be.
excellent. I do wish to be. I'm going to step forward and join the. I'm going to say, well, hi there. Name's Ovak. Who are you?
I am Shake.
I am Jupiter.
Hey, are we all going to talk at once, or are we going to take turns?
I thought we did.
I
Oh.
am Rose.
Okay. Hi, my name is Rofnum, and I'm a Goliath, and I'm a paladin, and I glow purple, and I have glow sticks, or I have pom poms that glow. One's yellow, one's orange.
Well, pleased to meet you. Thanks for getting me out of there. I've been trapped for quite a while.
You're welcome.
Is
I'm
there a
excited.
chest nearby that has all of her stuff, or does she already have all of her equipment?
They never stripped her of her equipment. They just kind of the kobolds very quickly and hastily threw her in the cell and just locked it, called it good.
Gotcha.
Okay. I don't know about the rest of you, but I still feel like we need to progress further into this cave and find out what this evil presence is that's killing these beautiful trees.
Out of nowhere, you hear a very low, guttural, like alarm kind of wailing sound. Ooh. Just nonstop.
Oh, did we set off a trap? I'm excited.
Can I ask Ovak what she knows about this place?
Go back. What she knows. Like, you don't have to ask me if you ask her. Like, just talk.
Ovak, what do you know about this place? You've been
Well,
trapped here for a while.
I can tell you that I was trapped on my way to recover a holy relic for my temple. I unfortunately have been locked in this cave in a cell for quite some time, so I can't really tell you much about the movements or the beings who lurk inside.
Holy relic for what religion?
Well, I grew up in the temple of soul, so we're trying to recover a relic of soul.
Oh, okay. Well, I was kind of hoping for something more along the lines of RFR, but that's okay. Still, holy relic. We must. I guess.
You don't know what class she is.
Yeah.
Nobody is bothered to ask like any questions about the new person in your party.
That's because I'm too distracted by the fact that there's evil afoot, and I'm paladin and must destroy evil.
There's very much an alarm going off at this moment. It still hasn't stopped.
So while the alarm's
there's
going
an
off,
alarm?
I'm going to step into the entrance to the hallway while they discuss, so I can be the first thing that the bad guys come across.
You're gonna keep yourselves pinned in.
Would the alarm go off with a sleight of hand of 19?
Yes, nobody checked for magic.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, I think two of you have detect magic or something like it. I'm not sure. What's up, Overt?
Perhaps we should vacate this area, return to the corridor, as it seems that they are likely to be coming here.
Agreed.
I do have a spell of detect magic, but I don't have any spell slots available for my detect magic spell. So
out of spell slots?
Yeah, I used all my level 1 spells. We didn't get a long rest in between.
Yeah. Yeah, you only have one spell you can cast
Uh-huh.
on top of your cantrips.
Yeah.
Rip. Okay, so what do you guys want to do?
Uh,
You just freed Ovak from her cell. There's an alarm going off.
so
Ovak, what is your class? Or, yeah.
I'm a
class.
monk. I grew up and studied in the Temple of Soul, but that's why they sent me to retrieve this relic.
all right. Perfect. I will help you retrieve this relic because any holy relic that a monk would worship is definitely good. So I will help you retrieve this relic and return it to your order. But I suggest we move down the hall and get back into the corridor where we can possibly run away if need be.
I agree. Let's move.
So
I'm gonna just start walking.
Okay, so you guys go down the little corridor.
She goes between my legs.
There is now you're back in the main corridor that you were originally in.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to find this relic, and we need to find the evil that is plaguing the land.
So we need to go deeper.
Yes, we need to go deeper. As much as
Everybody roll initiative.
Yes, sir.
Thank
Nat
you.
20.
Cool.
25.
I got 9.
9.
9.
21.
22 with a nat 20.
You got a
Holy
nat
crap,
20
okay.
also?
I wasn't ready for that. Ruff has a
25.
nat 20. 25, excuse me. Shake has a 9. Jupiter has
9.
a 9. Rose.
I'm still hidden, correct?
No, that was to get down the hallway.
Okay.
Rose, what did you roll? 21?
22 with a nat 20.
22 nat 20, very cool. And lastly,
I have a 21.
21. Cool. Okay.
So how many of us rolled nat 20s?
3.
Nice.
I rolled an 18.
Oh, okay.
I got a +3 though.
So I'm assuming I'm first?
Yeah. So you don't know what's
Yeah, I was going
coming
to
at
do a
you.
perception check to see what was coming at us. And
Yeah,
how
sure.
far away they are.
Yep.
Let's see if I can roll a nat 20 again.
Good find. Where's
I rolled a 19. 13 plus 6.
13 plus 6, 19?
Yep.
You look up to see a swarm, and when I say swarm, I mean like full swarm of kobolds coming after you.
Okay, so do I still get an attack, or was that my move? Was that my action?
No, they're not up to you just yet.
Okay.
But you see them. You see them coming. They're about a turn away from being on you.
So, can I cast a spell still, or was that my one action?
No, you can. You can.
All right, I'm going to cast my level 2 Thunder Wave on them.
How close do you have to be for Thunder Wave?
Thunder Wave.
2.
I have to be within 15 feet of them.
Every creature in a 15-foot cube or orientating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. Cool. Yeah, you
So
can do that.
I'll move up to as close to them as I can get, or as close to the middle of them as I can get, and use my Thunder Wave.
Okay.
So how close do I get? And
Well, you didn't use your first movement. You just rolled. So I'm going to let you run up the 30 feet next to them, so they're all close enough to take a hit.
okay. All right, yeah, I'll do that. And then I roll my 3d8. And we got 18.
18.
So
Very nice.
Everybody
So
who doesn't
that
pass
is
a
18
13
damage.
Constitution takes 18. Anybody who does takes 9.
Well, everybody failed.
Woo!
Woohoo! Go Raph!
What damage is it? 18 to
18.
each of them?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Rolf single-handedly steps up front, brings his hands back, and claps as thunder emits from his body, and all of the 13 kobolds drop to the ground dead. Yeah, okay. Well,
And
now there's a
while,
crap ton of bodies. The alarm's still going off.
while the lightning's still sizzling on my body, I start dancing.
Very
Is
nice.
the alarm nearby? Like,
It's a
Are-
magical alarm. It's going throughout the entirety of the chamber.
Does anybody have a way of detecting where it's coming from and possibly disarming it? Because I
do
just
not
used.
have.
Okay.
I do not have detect magic on this one. I have arguary.
So you don't really have anything that's going to help us with
Yeah,
alarm.
no.
Okay.
I do not eat.
I would like to check the bodies to see if they have anything like an on-off switch
Good.
for the alarm.
Well,
A
you
magical on.
definitely don't find an on-off switch, but if you do check the bodies, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I would like to help him check.
Okay, so everybody roll.
So
If you wanna
16.
roll.
Let's-
16 for you?
I'm using my passive of 16. 'cause
I got a
rolled
19 plus 2. I got 21.
And
I
all
got
of
a
your
total of 19.
Hey, well, Carlin and Shake is both of you, or not Carlin, excuse me, Ovak and Shake. As you guys are looking at the bodies, you see on the neck of majority of these kobolds is a small pressed brand in the shape of an eye. It's just a little bit of raised blackness on one of their scales. That's about all you can see from it.
Okay.
Can I make a roll to see if I know the meaning of this brand?
Yes, you can.
What type of roll would that be?
Arcana.
Arcana.
While she's doing that, I'm going to cast Prestidigitation to clean her up since she's been in the cell for a while. I don't think she probably hasn't had a bath in a while, so I'm going to wash her up with Prestidigitation.
Well, thank you for that.
Clean.
You're welcome. You're nice and clean now.
Alright, I rolled a 17.
You instantly recognize this symbol as a symbol of dark magic. This is something they taught about during your time at the Temple of Soul. It is a marking known from the Order of the Dragon's Eye.
I'm going to relay this information to the party.
Okay. Be my guest.
If we take it, will they think we killed their people?
It's a brand. It's like inscribed on them.
Oh. Mm.
Okay. Well, regardless, I think we need to keep moving.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are continuing down the corridor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody is another 60 foot in, and at this point, you can hear footsteps. You can hear muffled talking, muffled growls, and you can hear the pitter patter of feet running all around. Still can't see anyone, but you know things are getting close.
Are there more rooms with cells off to the sides?
Yep, there's 2 more shells. Yep.
All right. I'm going to stay here. If you guys want to check to see if there's anybody else in the cells, I want to stay in the middle.
I'll go.
Okay. Where are you taking, left or right?
Left.
Okay, you walk down. Roll me perception.
14.
You look down and you notice this cell isn't like the one you were in. It's not like the others. This is lined in crimson, and there's draconic writings in the crimson written on the walls. You can't make out what they're saying, but you know it's draconic, and it's written in something you can't quite identify.
Interesting. I'd like to return to the party and let them know this information and ask if anybody reads Draconic.
Cool.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, no.
We do not.
If there's time
Good to know.
for us to take a short rest, I could possibly read it in about an hour after I can get a spell slot back.
Go.
If we'd like to withdraw to the room, perhaps that might be an easier place to guard you while you're sleeping.
Okay, I don't need to sleep. I just need to rest to recover one spell slot. Do we want to do that?
He's awake. A short rest is he's still conscient and like there, but he's just not doing anything, just chilling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Basically
And the
like
alarm is still
meditating, trying
going
to.
off?
Alarm is still going on.
So we would have to hide in there. And we have a giant glow stick.
How long does that last for?
An hour and 20, or an hour.
Okay, and it probably hasn't quite been an hour yet, has it?
Nope.
If I were to do a dex check, could
guys
I make it go away?
Nope.
Okay.
You let it happen. Now you're stuck with it.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
And yeah, if you guys took a short rest, that's an hour. But
Yeah, so it would wear off in the middle of the short rest.
All right, everybody, let's vote. Who wants to short rest and guard Roth? Or he can
I'd do
short
that.
rest. Yeah?
I'd agree with that.
Shake?
Yeah, I'm good. I think all my stuff is full anyway, so.
Okay, so we're going to go back down the corridor that she came out of, and I'm going to put my back to a wall. Actually, first I want to check the wall.
Okay.
Check the wall I'm putting my back to for possible trap or hidden door. Before I do that.
okay.
So perception, and I rolled
There's
a 20.
No trap, no hidden door. It's
All right.
perfect.
All right. So I'm gonna
Yep.
sit on. I'm
no
gonna
trap,
sit down.
No hidden door. Just
I'm gonna sit down with my back to it.
okay, mind you, there's not much physical stuff. There's you don't see many traps. You don't see many hidden things. You don't see anything like that. Physically.
Okay.
Can I do a perception?
Yes, you can.
Or maybe is it Arcana maybe?
I was gonna suggest doing an Arcana to check for magic traps.
Oh. How do we do
What's
that?
your
So
Arcana?
you'd have to use detect magic to
Oh, okay.
check for magic. You know what I'm saying?
So I
Okay.
just said
Does
my
anybody
arcane
have
is
the
+7.
Does anybody have the detect magic spell besides me?
No.
What about you,
Be
Rose?
right
Do
back.
you have detect magic?
No, I do not.
Okay, so nobody else
I have
has
an arcana of +7.
Oh, but
Yeah,
uh,
you need detect magic. Well, I mean, you can roll. Tell me what if you think anything. I don't know. This is your game. I'm simply laying the framework.
19.
19. You have a not so good feeling. Like, not so good feeling whatsoever.
give me just 1 second.
Can't. Yep, you're good. Can't tell what making you have that feeling. You can't tell why, but you just
A gut feeling.
yeah, no bueno.
Mm.
Did you supposed to fit on this way? Oh.
So you said there's not a secret door or anything there that we
Not
can see?
nope.
When we're done here, go
Um,
and get the room.
will my wand of secrets open it, or just tell me where it
You want
is?
to do it tomorrow? Okay.
You can use your wand of secrets.
It just pulses some points
Because
at
the
it.
table's plenty.
It doesn't,
We can
like-
sit there together and paint together. Okay.
All right, if we're all staying here, I want to take out my bedroll and use it to try to cover up Roth so that he won't be visible with his glowing skin.
Okay.
Ooh, good job.
So now all enemies will have to do disadvantage on trying to perceive Roth.
I'm actually going to enter my bedroll because I'm 9 feet tall. I think my bedroll. I think I'm a little too big for her bedroll, so I give her my bedroll to put over me.
Okay, cool.
And
Cool, so you guys are taking a long rest? Sorry?
Are we taking a long rest or a short rest?
Short rest, I meant.
Yeah.
Well, your guys' call.
I'm taking a short rest.
I'm good.
I would like to. Well, so only Rafa's resting now, so the rest of us are like ready to go.
The rest of you can rest if you want to. But as of now, yes, Roth is the only one getting ready to rest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand guard, I guess.
Cool.
I'll join him.
Cool.
Can I be in stealth though, just in case something jumps out?
Roll me stealth.
8 + 9 is 17.
You are stealth.
Sweet.
I'm actually going to change the way that I'm doing this. Being the paladin that I am, I'm actually going to take the time to pray to my god.
Oh.
My god Arifar. So I pull my sword out and place it in front of me as I kneel down, and I'm facing the wall, kneeling down, holding my sword, and saying a silent prayer while I recover my spells.
Yeah, be my guest.
How many
Okay,
do
everybody
I...
can give themselves a... I'm not even sure if a short rest gives you any.
I'm resting specifically to recover my spell slot, so I
Okay.
think it would be specifically up to you in that case.
Yep. I'll let you do it.
Okay, so how many spell slots am I getting?
How many spell slots do you have in total?
I have 3 level 2 and 4 level 1. So
Dear
7
God.
total.
You feel a warmth in your chest while you're praying throughout that hour, and you have all of your spell slots now available to you,
Woo!
as well as a random activation of... Oh, crap, what is it called? I'm a terrible DM.
No, you're not.
You're a paladin, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. A random activation of divine sense washes over you. You can see just flooding your vision. The only thing that you can see for a moment, your eyes are still closed, is a very piercing red and green kind of eye. It looks like a dragon's eye, and the green is kind of fading around the pupil, and the red takes up what should be the white of the eye.
Okay.
You are
yeah.
the only one that sees this vision.
All right. I'm going to relay this to my party. My god has given me a vision, and it's a giant... I saw a green eye with red around it, and it's just pure evil. I have to destroy this thing.
How do you know it's evil?
I can feel it. It runs counter to everything I believe.
Can you tell, is this the same eye that was being represented in the brands that we saw previously?
You guys can look at the brands again. Like, I'm assuming you guys didn't
They're
take the
they're
bodies or
back.
anything with you.
They're back down the hall, so we would have to go out and back down the hall.
60 foot down to find the bodies.
Yeah.
No.
I was
I'm not.
wondering if you could remember what it looked like.
I didn't
Well,
see
roll
them. You
for me.
guys did.
Whoever saw Shake and you are the only ones that saw it. So if you guys want to roll to see if you remember, if not,
What?
you're, just roll me a d20 or investigation rather.
Investigation.
Or would it be history?
No. History.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
14.
History would be like examining an old book or something like that.
19 plus 2, 21.
You recognize it as the picture and branded on the necks of the kobolds. Very much so. Minus the color, minus anything like that, but you recognize the shaping and the detail work of
Excellent.
what Rolf is describing.
So is
I'd
this
like
the?
to
Sorry.
relay that to Ross.
Do it to it.
Okay, so you're absolutely sure that what I described is what you saw?
Absolutely.
All right.
And I sensed evil.
Okay.
You sensed evil. That's good to know.
Well, the arcana. It rubbed me the wrong way.
The
Gut
arcana
feeling.
rubbed her the wrong way, and I can tell that this is evil as well. Being a paladin, and having my god having actually touched me, having just been praying. Now I know this place is evil. So you guys can run if you wish, but I'm going to continue on until I've defeated all the evil in this place.
Are we attacking?
First, I want to
There's
see if I
nothing
can.
to attack.
First, I want to see what's in this cell. What this cell says. Is the cell door open? Like, can I go in?
The cell door, all the doors are unlocked at this moment in time.
Okay. First, I wanted to use detect magic.
Do it.
Because I didn't see earlier. I checked for traps. Didn't see any traps or anything like that. So I'm going to use detect magic to see if there's any magic that might lock the door behind me when I walk in.
Specific?
I want to detect magic around the cell that has the draconic writings in it.
Okay. You cast detect magic, and you have a burning sensation on the back of your head, almost as if, you know, the feeling you get when someone's watching you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not detecting any magics other than I think somebody's using a spell to see us.
As you turn back to relay that to the party, above the entryway, from the little 15-foot corridor you guys walk through, written in crimson, you see the eye once again drawn.
And there's the eye again. So yeah, there's definitely an evil entity here, represented by this eye. It's almost like a dragon's eye. So and these kobolds are humanoid dragons, like little humanoid dragons. I think we might be dealing with a dragon here. Now I would like to enter.
It's
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, now is this like just an actual eye, or is it just like a painting of an eye? Because like I want to poke it so it can't see us.
It's not an actual eye. It's the crimson that's been drawn, that they've been using to draw the other stuff, the other characters, the other letters, whatever. But it's the same eye that was the tattoo on the kobold's neck, and it's the same eye that Rolf seen in his premonition,
Gotcha.
just perched above the walkway, watching all of you.
All right. And now,
Spooky at all.
go ahead.
That's not spooky at all.
Yeah.
Nope.
And I'm the only one who can actually see the eye, aren't I?
Well, the eye's in crimson. People just didn't notice it. You
Okay.
noticed it only because you used detect magic. Mind you, it's a very dark, dimly lit place
Yeah.
you're in right now, besides the 2 torches up on the walls.
Yeah. I'm no longer glowing either. So
Nope.
All right, now I'm going to first light a torch.
Both are lit. Or you're gonna light one of
I'm
your
light one of my
personal
own
torches.
personal torches and go
You
into
take a
this.
torch out of your bag and you hold it up over the other one, lighting up a third torch.
So that way I can go into the cell and cast comprehend languages and read the language that's on the walls.
Okay. You walk into the cell and you look up on the walls and you see what looks like very detailed instructions on how to perform a sacrifice. Like very detailed, like disturbingly detailed.
Okay. Yeah, we need to hurry.
Mhm.
This
Hustle?
yeah. They're getting ready to sacrifice these children that they took.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't know about that, do you?
I do now.
Or I meant Ovak.
Ovak.
Yeah. Ovak
What
has no
children?
idea. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's actually why we're here. I guess we didn't really tell you why we were here. Um, and I'm surprised you didn't ask about the gnome in my papoose that I'm wearing.
Oh, I
Oh.
forgot about him.
Hello there.
I guess I was
You can
glowing rather
describe
brightly.
yourself
You
to
might not
a
have seen him,
gnome.
but this is Lex, and he's from a village that's not very far from here. And his village was attacked by these kobolds, and from what we could gather, and from what the little that Lex saw and heard, these kobolds took all the children from this town and killed pretty much all the adults.
So what are
So
we doing waiting around here? Let's go get these kids.
I didn't realize that they were getting ready to sacrifice them until just now. So yeah, I'm going to take the lead and I'm going to start booking it down the hall.
Before you leave, after telling all of this to Ovak, you all feel a very piercing and just burning sensation in the center of your forehead. And out of absolutely nowhere, in a booming, guttural voice, you hear tick tock.
All right. So we need to.
Whatever. Sorry.
I was going to say
Continue.
we need to move quick, and we need to keep checking on the corridors to see if there's any sign of the kids in any of these cells. But we need to be
How
quick.
many thunderwave spells do you have? You just like run down the hallway and blast them all?
Well, I could cast level 2 Spunder Wave.
Thunder wave.
I can cast level 2 Spunder Wave. That's what I'm calling it now because it's my super awesome dance lightning cube.
Cool.
I can cast it 3 times at level 2, and I have 2 more casts at level 1.
Cool.
So,
So continue on.
wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need to hurry and like save all these people and stuff.
Well, you guys realize that the burning was coming from the eye itself. You think because it was watching Roth earlier and it was watching you guys, wherever the eye is, something can see you.
Okay. Hold on. Before we go anywhere, this needs to be quick. Oh, I'm going to end up using my last 2 first level spell slots if I do this.
I have way too many notes.
Do I think that doing anything physically to this drawing of this eye would somehow inhibit it from being able to watch us?
Only one way to find
I
out.
have a spell that should stop it from being able to see two of us.
Can we put the torch in front of the eye so that it blinds it?
No, it's not. It's
Well,
not actually
it's a drawing
there.
of an eye.
There's not an
Well, I
actual
know,
eye
I'm
there.
saying, like-
It's like watching through like a cauldron or something like that. It's using magic.
Yeah, but
to
what
see
I'm
us.
saying is, but they can look through the eye as like a magic eye. But if we put something in front of the eye they're looking through, would it just obscure the image? Is what I'm thinking.
Or like using that ink, draw a line through the eye.
Like if we were to cover the eye with something, would it work?
So we were to like destroy the eye above the archway, would it stop it from being able
Well,
to see in here temporarily?
Yeah.
Well, there's
They
only
said
one
just
way to find out.
Yeah.
But that's going to take time. Do
true.
we really want to take the time to do that on the off
I
chance
wanna
that
keep
it might
moving.
not work?
It already knows that we're in this room. I think we should just book it to it.
But
All right.
Mm.
if we do that and it works, I can cast a spell that would prevent it from being able to see two of us. Oh, that's only for 10 minutes. Never mind. That's not going to do us any good. So yeah, let's just go. I was hoping that this would
Alright.
last a lot longer than that, but
Let's check the hallway on the opposite side that had other cells in it.
Okay, so you walk across to the other hallway.
I run
Once
across.
again. Okay, you run across. Excuse me.
We're limited on
When
time
you-
here.
Walk into the front little section before the three cells. You see above the archway again the eye. Nothing else has really changed. Just about the same.
So there's nothing in the cells.
Besides a detailed execution plan.
Alrighty, then let's keep going.
Agreed.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So you guys walk farther down the hallway. The the footsteps you originally heard are now very, very muffled, very quiet. You barely hear them at all anymore.
We need to hurry. I think they were going away from us towards the children. I think they're moving forward with this ritual.
I agree.
Yeah.
Let's haltush.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
So you are now 60 foot farther. There's two more corridors.
I run quickly down one. Someone else take the other, I shout.
I'll run quickly down the other.
All right.
The same as the last two.
Okay.
Come back, keep going.
Keep going.
You are another 60 foot farther. And here it branches off. There is a Y, a fork in the road, if you will, both going off at an angle and keeping straight to that path.
All right.
Can we
Can
look and see if there's any sign that there's been movement that's happening down one path more often than the other?
Roll perception
Or recently.
or investigation,
All of us?
whoever wants to.
I'm going to do an investigation check to see if I can figure out if there's been
16
recent movement.
for me.
14.
16.
Daisy and Rolf. It's a very, very slight thing the two of you catch. A pebble kind of kicked aside in the otherwise completely upkept hallways and corridors. The pebble is pushed off to the side. It's on the right side, the right corridor going down, but it's not something that you would think would be there normally. Wouldn't be
Okay.
taken care of already.
I want to do a quick perception check to check for traps.
Do it to it.
16.
There are no traps around.
Okay. And my detect magic's it's been less than 10 minutes, yes?
Yes.
My detect magic spell is still working.
Detect magic still.
Yeah. It's still
a
working.
very
so.
strong magical eminence down the right hallway.
All right.
Let's go.
Yep. Let's
Right
do it.
hallway it is.
Yep.
Cool. So you guys go another 60 foot down the right hallway, and now it's gone from being every 60 feet 2 little cells, 2 corridors, moving more into every about 100 foot another set of 2 torches pinned up in the wall.
All right. But no corridors, no cells.
No corridors, no cells.
All right. Let's just go.
You see the eye inscribed on every other piece of stone or brick
Okay.
in the corridor.
Just watching this.
Let's go. And as we run by one of the eyes, I want to use my dagger to gouge one of the eyes out. See if
You
anything
wanna gorge
happens.
one of the eyes out.
Yeah.
Okay.
As we run by,
give me-
I take my dagger out and jab it into the wall to gouge out
Okay.
the.
roll me. I'll let you choose strength or dexterity. Strength if you just want to carve randomly, or dexterity if you want to like precisely do something.
I just want to go across the eye. So
Okay.
I don't really care. I don't care what exactly I do. I just want to try to destroy the eye. 18.
18. You stab it into the eye. You feel a random wave of wooziness, but that's about all.
All right. I don't think that really did anything. So let's just keep going.
You guys continuing down the hallway?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, you keep going down the hallway. You're another 60 foot. You see 2 torches coming up in the distance.
Let's keep going. I think we just need to
Keep going?
book it as fast
Yep.
as we can and
Yeah.
Book it.
Get
Okay,
to
you
the
guys are
next
coming
room.
up on the end of the hall now. You see it makes a right hand turn. A very, very sharp right hand turn. You look a little farther up that pathway and it makes a very, very sharp left hand turn.
and that's the only hallway there is.
Only hallway there is.
All right.
You're going straight,
I'm gonna do
right, then another left.
all right. I want to do another perception check to check for traps again.
Okay.
19.
19. You see some absurdly loose cobble on the walls. Keep going down the corridor.
There's some loose cobblestones in the wall. I think that's a good indication that there might be some traps down here. So, let's see.
I would like to do an investigation.
Okay. On.
The loose cobblestone.
Okay.
11 plus 4, 15.
You grab one of the loose pieces of cobblestone and you very carefully and charismatically bring it out of the wall. And behind the piece of cobble where is sat dug into the wall is a skull.
Hmm.
Dead bodies.
Just the skull.
Okay. What are we going to do with this?
I want to take I don't know, my crowbar out of my pack and just throw it and see if anything happens to it as it moves into the hallway.
You're throwing it at the skull, or
Just like out in front in the hallway down the path that we're gonna need to walk down.
okay? So you
I think
hurl your
I think
crowbar-
you should slide it along the floor.
Yeah, check for tripwires.
Sure, I'll do that.
Although my perception probably should have detected those. But yeah.
You slide the crowbar down the hallway. It just slides like a crowbar would against some cobble.
Excellent.
Okay.
I'm gonna go forward.
Okay.
All right.
Forward
I'm gonna go right alongside her.
As you guys walk farther forward, you notice several more pieces of cobblestone that look like they were very hastily just like thrown on.
I would like to retrieve my crowbar.
You retrieve your crowbar.
All right. I'm gonna continue forward.
Continue forward. Okay, you come to what looks like a dead end. But a big eye is inscribed right above right above head level on this this corridor where it comes to the dead end. The big guy's standing there watching you.
Okay.
A
You,
perception check for a door.
I was going to investigation for the door, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Both of you
Well,
can.
I don't know which one do you do.
I got a 20.
Either. You got a nat 20 or
No,
regular
20.
20?
20 total.
You lean up against the door. Crap.
The wall.
You lean up against the wall, and your hand just kind of merges through the cobblestone.
This isn't really a wall. Let's go. I just walk through the wall.
Okay. You walk
I'll
through the
follow.
wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow also.
Following.
I follow, guys.
Before you, in an extremely well lit chamber, you see this chamber is a big circle or a sphere, and it has a flat base. So the ground is still completely level, normal. I'd say the sphere is about 250 foot in diameter. At the far end of the room, you see a pedestal with a odd stone sitting on top of it. Not a large stone. It looks like a gemstone, maybe about yay big. Sitting on top of this pedestal, you see a dragonborn standing behind a little altar, and you see the lineup of human and elven children, as well as many, many a kobold. The dragonborn looks at all of you and grins a toothy grin. Welcome. It took you long enough. I've been watching.
Do I recognize the gem?
You do recognize the gem. You recognize it as the soul gem from the Temple of Soul that you came here looking for.
Excellent.
Does anybody care if I just walk up and punch this dude in the face with a bolt of lightning?
for it.
As long as it doesn't hurt the kids.
Can I do a perception check to determine what kind of dragonborn it is and
Yes,
the
you can.
distance it is from the children?
Okay.
25.
25. It is a bronze / brass dragon. It looks like a weird mix of both. You very clearly see the eye that's been popping up everywhere in full vivid detail as a rosary on a necklace that he's wearing. Like just oddly realistic detail. You to the left of him, or excuse me, to the right of him. To the left of him is the pedestal with the stone sitting on it. To the right of him are a line of kobolds, and then standing in front of each of the kobolds is a child. The kobolds have one kobold per child. Each one has it, and besides that, I'd say there's about 30 kobolds on the left side, 30 kobolds on the right side of this big corridor.
Does anybody have a beam weapon? A spell that fires in a straight line? I'm whispering this to my team.
Nope.
I don't have nothing. I can sneak up
Nah.
to him maybe, but
Not with this one.
Rose? Rose, are you still with us?
Yes, I was muted.
Oh, okay. Do you have a beam weapon?
I do not believe I do.
Okay.
Can I blind and use my blindness and deafness on
I'm
the
afraid
dragon?
to do anything
Yeah.
to him directly right this second because the kobolds are standing right behind the children. There's a
True.
very good chance they have a standing order to, if
Kill.
we attack, they kill.
Okay.
I would like to lean over to Shake and be like, I saw that you were able to hide pretty easily earlier. Do you think that you might be able to sneak up there and grab that gem?
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Mind you, you are in a very big, very open area. The only things to hide behind would
Are the
be the
kobolds.
pedestal, the altar, or the kobolds.
Alright, perhaps after things start going crazy, because I have a feeling they
Okay.
will.
Hmm.
All of
Alright.
the kobolds are still standing at attention, chests puffed out, standing proud. All of them smiling, all of them brandishing the eye on their neck or on their forehead or on their muzzle at some point of their body that you can see. You recognize the symbol.
I want to use, or actually, no. How far does this thing work? 15 feet. How far away is he from me?
He is on the opposite end of the sphere, so he would be about 250 feet away.
That's too far away. Okay.
He starts talking, saying how you adventurers are lucky. Being in the presence of such greatness, you will see the rebirth of the dragon's eye. He seems very intent, and he beckons for the farthest kobold on the line of children to come forward, and the kobold grabs the child, kind of hunches over, and walks the child towards the dragonborn.
All right. As it picks up the child, how far away am I from the kobold?
From that kobold,
Yeah.
you are 250 feet. Like
God.
it's completely in line with the guy.
I'm not close enough. Does anybody have anything they can use that can span the distance?
Sacred Flame, but it only goes 60 feet.
So no, you don't have anything that can span the distance.
Yeah, no. I mean, I could move some and get.
It's still not
Yeah,
close
you guys
enough.
are all still standing like
We're-
right at
Okay.
the entry. When you look back, it looks just like a door. It looks like a solid wood door that you just kind of phased through.
I lean
From the-
over to Ovak.
Yes.
Do you have Step of the Wind?
Ah, I do have Step of the Wind.
I don't know what Step of the Wind is.
It's that nifty thing that
Yeah.
Winston does all the time.
Ha!
It basically lets me dash as
A bonus move.
a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Yeah. As a bonus action with a walking speed of 45, you could get. Well, what would that be? That'd be. I gotta get a calculator. There's math to do.
Well, if she does that and then moves, that's 90 feet.
Yeah, you could move 135 feet if you just use movement as all of your actions, including Step of the Wind.
But I was
would
thinking,
like to-
do you have any ranged weapons?
The only one that I have goes 20 feet.
Okay, well that.
I just have darts.
Well, what do you have, Rose?
The Dragonborn now takes the child into his hand and brings it over to the altar.
What do you have,
I would
Rose?
like to ask him what happened.
He's recreating the dragon's eye.
I know. I want to know what happened to the dragon's eye.
Ooh.
He's kind of in the middle of like a very important ritual. Like you can try to talk to him, but I genuinely don't think he's like
In the mood.
I want to
in the
move.
mood for any.
I want to move forward.
You're gonna
Me
move
too.
forward.
Yes.
Okay, both of you moving a full 60 foot.
Yes.
I'd like to flank left.
Flank left. Got you. So you're going more towards the left or around. You're going. Roth, are you going straight or more towards the
I'm going
right?
straight in.
Okay. So both of you are moving 60 feet?
Yeah.
Anyone else wants to move, do anything?
Alright, I'm gonna go on ahead and use my Step of the Wind and everything to try and get as close as possible to the Dragonborn.
Cool.
And I'd
So
like
you
to.
you
I'd
step
like
the
to go.
wind. You are now just about smack dab center of the sphere. You can see the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn looks up at you with cautious eyes. What were you saying, Shake?
I'm gonna go up the opposite side and try to flank on the other side. So like Rob's going up the middle, and then two of us are going around the outside.
I'm flanking left. He's flanking right.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I can only go 25 feet at a time.
E, what would you like to do?
Stay put.
You're gonna stay put.
Yes.
The Dragonborn kind of rolls his eyes and releases the child from his grasp to just stand there for a moment. With a flick of his hand, he gestures for both groups of kobolds to kind of merge into one wall between you, the group of you, and him.
Okay, so we were 250 feet away. That means that I am now 190 feet away.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to move another 60 feet in.
So that would bring you down to what? How close?
130 feet.
Cool. Okay. In Ovak, just to let you know, there are now kobolds standing within 35 feet of you.
Okay. I'd like to move up basically to the nearest kobold.
Okay. So you take your first action to walk up on the first kobold. I'm going to forget about the extra 5 feet.
Okay. Wait, I thought you said they were within 30 feet of me.
35 feet, it's fine. They're within 30 feet now.
Yeah, I have 45 feet of movement.
Perfect.
So yeah,
You're right up on them.
All right, and I would like to hit them with my short sword.
Okay, you're just gonna stab at
I'm
this
just
guy.
gonna stab. Yep.
Cool. Roll if you hit.
That is a total of 26.
That is a hit. Roll for damage.
All right, I'm actually gonna. I get 2 actions, so I'm gonna try and hit him twice.
Okay.
The second one was also a 26,
That's also a hit.
so that's gonna be 17 damage.
Yep. You completely slice this kobold across the chest, not in half, not anything like that. The kobold drops to the ground. The Dragonborn, now starting to get kind of angry, just wafts his hand upward, and the kobold kind of reanimates, comes back to life, and stands back up.
Great.
so I'm just clarifying something here. I'm 130 feet from the Dragonborn, yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You are about 60 feet from Ovak in the line.
Have
Yeah.
we done initiative yet to
No,
engage?
you have not.
No.
Nobody's done initiative.
I'd like to move forward as much as I can. Still staying to the left of them, but heading forward.
Okay. Mind you, there's a wall going across the entire thing of just cobalt flesh. You
Yep.
are the same area. Like it goes Roth, then it's you, then it's Shake, and both of you are standing just about line by line with each other. You know what I mean? You're
Yeah.
all side by side, but spaced out throughout.
Yeah, we're all on a line.
Yep.
Okay.
Shake or Rose, would you like to do anything?
Well, how far away from Roth am I, and how far away from Jupiter am I? If we're in a line together.
From Roth, crap. Now I got to do math. Hold up.
Well, you said it was 120 foot in a circle, correct? So
No,
I should
200.
You are 83 feet from Roth. So Roth is to the left of you. You're 83 feet to Roth. And you are 166 feet from Jupiter.
Okay.
Because Jupiter is also 83 feet from Roth, but on the
Gotcha.
other side.
All right.
And Ovak is right in front of Roth, right?
Ovak is, what did I say, 30 or 60? I'm gonna go with 30 feet in front of Roth, and that's where the line of kobolds are.
Okay.
Okie. And Rose is still hung back by the door at safety.
If Rose wants to stay there, yes.
Yes.
Okie.
Cool.
I'd like to move up as close as I can, which I can only go 25 feet at a time. So
Oh man, you're actually further behind than everybody else.
Yeah, I
yeah.
didn't take that into account. I'm just gonna say he is where I just told him he was.
Okay.
So you're going to advance to the max you can. Got you.
So that's 50 feet. Okay.
So now,
what?
so where am I now in relation to the kobolds?
You're still a good ways away. I'd say you are about 80 feet from the kobolds.
All right.
Mind you, they're just a wall, one kobold thick, the entire length. Like, there's pretty decent spaces between them. Mind you, this is
Oh, there are?
250-foot radius. These guys are 30 of them on each side, so about 60 in total, spaced out. Cool.
So Rose, are you doing anything?
I'm staying back to try and see if I can attack them better from like behind.
Oh, well, unless you have something that can go 250 feet, you're going to need to move up a little bit.
Yeah.
I will.
Okay. Just letting you know. All right. So I'm going to move up 30 feet, unless Rose
Okay.
is actually moving.
So just 30 feet.
Yes, just 30 feet. That puts me 100 feet away from our little dragonborn.
Yep, and you are about 30 feet away from the wall of cobalt.
All right. Now I'm going to use my Ring of Shooting Stars.
Cool.
To summon a single ball of lightning.
Okay.
5 feet behind the dragonborn.
5 feet behind the dragonborn. Mind you, the child is still right next to the dragonborn.
Yes, but it's in front of the dragonborn.
Okay.
My
do
little
me a
ball
favor.
of
You said
lightning.
ball of lightning?
What?
You said lightning.
Yes, my ball of
Okay.
lightning.
Okay.
My little ball of lightning. When a creature other than you comes within 5 feet of a sphere, so the dragonborn is now within 5 feet of the sphere discharges lightning at the creature and disappears. That creature must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So, yeah, DC 15.
Yeah, this is a brass and bronze dragon.
Immune to fire
Immune.
and acid.
Brass and bronze?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Hound's a brass dragon. He's a lightning dragon.
Brass.
Mind you, this is a dragonborn, not a dragon.
That is true.
So, one of the orb comes out of. You said it was a ring?
Yeah, the ring.
Okay, so an orb comes out of the ring and sets itself. It tries to be stealthy and go around the top.
But no. It doesn't move. It literally appears there.
Oh,
it just appears. Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, it appears behind. It zaps the dragonborn. The dragonborn just kind of smiles and need to do better than that.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm going to use a bonus action.
Okay.
Give Bardic Inspiration. Well, we're not really even in combat, are we? So I'm just going to give Bardic Inspiration to Ovak.
Cool. So
Awesome.
Ovak, you can add a d6 to whatever you want.
Excellent. All right. Then I would like to move, try to basically go around the kobold and get use both my movement and action to get closer to the dragonborn.
Okay. Can you do a dexterity saving throw for me?
Yeah. That is 22.
22. As you go to step past the kobold, very, very quickly they run up and they try to form ranks and close in on you, but you manage to go past them. You are now on the opposite end of the kobolds. Not end, but side of the kobolds.
Excellent.
What size are the kobolds?
Excuse me. She is now on the side of the dragonborn.
Size.
How big are they?
Kobolds are small creatures, small humanoids.
They're like 4
Okay,
feet tall.
Just about.
Because I have halfling nimbleness. It says I can move through the space of any creature that is of a size larger than me. So I wasn't sure if I was smaller than them.
Nope, this is a small humanoid. You are also considered a small humanoid.
Okay. Can I stealth and try to get around them also?
Okay.
So I do a stealth check, right?
Yep.
15 plus 9, 24.
15 plus 9, 24 for stealth.
Yes.
So you're trying to stealth up to them, or you're stealth around them? You're not up to them.
I'm going around them so that I can get to the dragon dude.
Yeah, you're not even up to them yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
You're a good ways back. In about, I want to say, 2 movement turns, you'll be up to the line.
can
So
I use my dash action to
Yes, you can.
get?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what your dash action? What's your movement speed? 25 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would mean one more action or one more turn that you take with using both your actions for movement until you're up to the line.
Okay.
Okay. And as you guys are continuing to advance, and as Ovak slips past the kobolds, the dragonborn takes the child, a small little boy, walks him over to the pedestal and casts sleep on the child. The child is now fully awake. He's just drooped down, asleep in the hands of this dragonborn.
Okay.
I'm giving you guys, what would you guys like to do? You guys can move and do things.
You said I'm within 80 feet?
You are the same distance as Roth, so you
Yeah.
need another 30 feet until you're up to the line to kobolds.
I have a 60-foot spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And it says against creatures within 5 feet of the weapon. So if I put two of them,
2 of them.
like if I put the spiritual weapon in between 2 kobolds,
Okay.
are they within 5 feet of each other?
No.
No, they're further than that.
Yeah. There's 60 kobolds spreading a 250-foot radius.
Oh, okay. My math is off. Well, anyway, I still want to do it, and I want to hit one.
Okay. Roll d20 for me.
Your math's off actually.
My math?
Yeah.
How is my math? Oh, explain, please.
25 divided by 6 is 4 point something. So there would be 4 point something feet between them.
So my math wasn't off?
Your math was right. I am wrong.
You did say
Okay.
60 kobolds, right?
Yes, I did say 60 kobolds. I was
Yeah.
still going off the 30 from the side. My bad. Both 30s joined into the 60, so 4-foot space in between each. Look at you, Roth. Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I like having my things like as accurate as I can be.
Yeah, no, believe me, I get it.
And I get confused easily with maths.
Oh, it's all good. So you're doing your spiritual weapon. Did you roll damage for me?
That will be 12.
12. You
12 damage, or
What?
Yeah.
did you roll?
My d20 was 12.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay.
And then...
I thought that was damage too.
Oh, sorry. The the damage is 1d8 plus 3.
Yep.
That would be a total of 10.
You target a single kobold.
No, I
And-
wanted to do the
Oh,
two.
two kobolds. Excuse me.
Two.
Target both kobolds, and both of them kind of just crumple and drop after your explosion from your spiritual weapon. The Dragonborn kind of shudders as if he's had a sheer pain, and he just brings his arm over without looking and just flicks his wrist up as both kobolds reanimate.
Well done. Maybe we should target him then.
Well,
Yes.
Daisy and Shake, you did something already.
Yes.
Since,
Well, Jupiter and Shake, but yes.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, Jupiter. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, I'm just looking at Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So both of you have done something. So Rolf, Ovak, and Rose, if you guys would like to do anything.
Well, I'm now 25 feet away from the Dragonborn.
You
So-
are now 25 feet away from the Dragonborn.
I'm gonna move up to the Dragonborn and I'm gonna attack him.
You're going to attack him. Okay.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm hitting him with my short sword.
Okay. So you walk up to the Dragonborn. None of the kobolds stop you. They are all just kind of standing there in a line. Well, each of them have a child in their hands, and the Dragonborn has the sleeping child in one of his hands. They just kind of watch you walk over to the Dragonborn. You want to roll me, see if you hit?
26.
26 is a hit.
And for my second attack, that'll be an 18.
18?
Yes.
So how do you want to? Do you just swing it on him? You stabbing him? What's going on?
For the first hit, I just want to swing it on him. For the second hit, I want to try to aim for the eye and the rosary.
The eye and the rosary. Okay, I'm going to have you do another roll to see if you could hit the rosary. I'm going to have you do a dexterity check. But for the first hit, you bring your sword down across the back of the Dragonborn, and he does nothing whatsoever. He completely takes the hit as one of the kobolds in the line drop.
Cool. The dexterity check was a 17.
17, okay. And you bring your sword back and you go to stab the rosary on his neck. Kind of brings a hand up, so gently, brings a hand up and just directs the blade, slicing his hand, just over his shoulder so that the rosary is left unscathed.
Okay. And then I have a bonus action of an unarmed strike because I used my monk weapon.
Okay.
So I'd like to use my unarmed strike to try to grab the rosary and yank it off his neck, if that is possible, or just to punch the rosary.
Okay, do me a favor and roll again for strength. Or dexterity. Dexterity, because you're trying to hit the rosary.
Okay, so I rolled a 20. I rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay, you bring your fist back, and one quick jab, the Dragonborn kind of flinches. He wasn't expecting you to move as fast as you did. You tag up with the rosary as the Dragonborn bares his teeth and smashes you in the chest. What's your armor class?
16.
16. Okay, that is a hit. The Dragonborn's hand that you just sliced, still dripping crimson, hits you in the chest and flings you back against the back wall. You take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Okay, Rolf, would you like to do anything? Rolf and Rose, you guys can do something.
So I'm like right on the kobolds now. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
I'm
you are.
100 feet from the Dragonborn.
The kobolds are closer. It wasn't across I'm just going to say that it wasn't across the farthest point. Because without thinking, I let Ovak go up to him within 30 feet of crossing the Dragonborns.
Mhm.
So, excuse me, crossed the Dragonborns, did a full movement, then 30 feet to the Dragonborn. So I'm going to that. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm just overcomplicating things in my own head.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm
My bad.
basically standing like right in front of the kobolds.
Yes.
So I'm going to move up as far as I can. For my first movement.
You are right up against the kobolds.
I was already right up against the kobolds, so I'm trying to move past them.
Oh, you're trying to move. Well, then you have to do you can either try to brute force your way through, you can try to stealth your way through, you can try to acrobatics your way through. You know, you gotta tell me what you're doing.
I'm actually trying to get the kobolds to do something. I want to attempt to move forward.
They close ranks.
There we go. Okay, now.
Okay.
Wait, where did that go?
Me too.
So, how far apart are they now?
The kobolds, I'm still gonna say 4 foot. Well, the ones that closed ranks on you, they're gonna be like right next to each other.
Okay,
There's gonna be about 5 of them within a 7-foot radius.
Okay, and each one has a child, correct?
The ones by you?
Yeah.
No, none of them have children.
They moved away from the children.
Only the small line of kobolds standing next to the Dragonborn has children.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to once again. Actually, I'm far enough away, because the small line of kobolds are right next to the Dragonborn. Yes.
Yes.
I'm trying to get a lay of the land here.
Okay.
So the kobolds that are right near me are within 7.5, 8 feet of each other.
Yes.
How many more kobolds are within a 15-foot radius of me?
I'd say 2 more.
Okay, I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
Thunderwave, cool. So that's a DC 15 to hit.
13.
13, cool. So how many kobolds would that be? That would be the 7, 8. That'd be 9 kobolds.
Yeah.
Have to succeed your DC 13.
Yeah.
So we got 1 of them that succeeded, 2 of them that succeeded, 3 of them that succeeded, 4 of them that succeeded.
4 out of 9. All right, so that's not bad. I still get 5. And then we're going to cast the second level. So that's 3d8.
Okay.
Cast, roll, and we're going with 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Well, the 5 that failed all drop to the ground, and the other ones just kind of stand there looking at you. They don't flinch. They don't withdraw. They don't anything. They just stand there, still in ranks.
Okay.
Once again, the Dragonborn looks as if he had a wince of pain, but that's about it.
Okay. But are they dead? The 5 that I hit?
The ones that are on the ground?
Yeah.
As of now, yes, they are dead.
Okay, and he's not reviving them. Alrighty, cool. Then I'm going to use.
Mind you, he kind of has his hands full right now. He has like a child in one hand, just slapped a half-orcan monk into a wall. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So Ovak, if you could keep him busy while we eliminate the rest of these kobolds, because the kobolds seem to be giving him some protection of some kind. That would be great.
Got it.
I know it hurts, but we'll heal you later. I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Does
Shout
Ovek,
out if you need healing.
does Ovek already have
I
Bardic
already have
Inspiration? Who did I give?
Kovac has one.
Okay. Then I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to Shake.
Cool. Shake, you get a D6.
And that will conclude my turn.
Cool. Rose, would you like to do anything?
I would like to move forward. The full month that I can go.
Okay, I think you can move 60 feet. I'm not sure.
What's your walking speed?
30. Cool. Rose walks forward 60 feet. The not Koval, excuse me, the Dragonborn now just kind of shakes away the stress that just happened to him with him having to swat away the monk and deal with that. He brings the child to he's completely to the little pedestal with the stone on top, and the Dragonborn makes a incision on the collarbone of the child. And as the first drop of blood hits the pedestal, it kind of opens up into a bowl, and the stone is still staying there. The stone is of a whitish / grayish color. You know, it looks kind of like prismarine with how it has waves and banding inside of the stone that you can see. And yeah, he's now basically filling up the pedestal with the young man's blood.
All right.
You guys
Are
still
we-
aren't in combat. You guys
Okay.
like whatever you guys want to do. This is just happening now, like in front of you. You're watching.
We're kind of just taking turns so that we're not all talking over each other all at once.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyone want to do anything? You go. You know. You
Yeah.
guys can roll initiative for me. Like it'll just make
Well,
it so easier to do turns.
Okay.
Am I up to the kobolds yet?
Yep, you're up to the kobolds now.
And are they in? You said they're in a circle.
No, they're in a straight line
They're-
across the.
Well,
Big ol'
sort,
line.
Sort of. So,
Right.
I kind of killed. I've kind of barbecued a few.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a big hole in the middle.
So
Can
I am.
everybody roll initiative for me?
6.
17.
17.
19 plus 3, 22.
24.
Okay. Sheik got 22. Rolf got 24. Ovak got
6.
19. You got 6. Okay. Rose got
17.
who am I
Jupiter got
missing?
17.
Yeah, Nat.
Jupiter got 17 as well.
Oh, nice.
Is that everyone? Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So how these turns are going to go is it's going to start off with Roth, followed by Shake, followed by Jupiter, followed by Rose, and then Ovak.
Okay. So is it my turn still?
Yeah, I'll let you go real quick because you didn't get a chance to.
And you said the kobolds are in a straight line, correct?
Yep, just about. There's a couple
Um,
dropped here and there, you know.
How wide is the
The gap
the-
between them.
Well, no, the circle that they're like. You said we're in a spherical room and they're in a line. You said it's 120
20
feet.
250.
250 feet, yeah. Foot sphere. They are approximately right now. The ones here didn't try to close formation with the ones that Roth has dropped, so there are about 4 foot, like 2 inches, in between each kobold. For you,
Alright.
anyway. You're on the far east side of the
Yes.
room.
Can I use an attack right now, or like
Yeah.
we're not technically in combat yet, right?
Nope, but you can attack.
Okay, I want to use one charge of my wand of lightning bolts in a straight line. It's 5 feet wide, 100 feet long, to wipe out half of these kobolds.
So you want to step in line real quick and just hit as many of them as you can.
Well, yeah, because you said that I'm technically right next to them because
Yeah,
I
you're
use
right
all
next
my
to
move.
him.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna use my lightning bolt wand,
Sweet.
See, that's what I
and
was
it
asking. If
says
anybody had a thing that could go in a straight line to take out as many as they could.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody said no.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it. I saw the staff of withering and to me the staff of withering is only one target, I think, and
Yeah.
it's a melee weapon.
So
Um,
that uses the lightning bolt spell. The lightning bolt spell allows you to roll 8d6.
and it's the 3rd level spell,
Yep. So you can do 8d6, and that's 100 foot long.
and it's 1 charge, correct?
One charge.
All right. Is there anything added to that, or it's just 8d6?
Just 8d6, unless it's a what is it? A Constitution? Do they get a saving throw or no?
Save DC of 15.
Okay. Well, I gotta do a crap ton of rolls. Give me a sec.
You could always do what I did and do like a certain amount of them in a single roll.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, half of them will be this one. They fail. Half of them will be this one. They fail. Okay. You step in to the ranks and you bring your wand forward and you unleash a giant lightning bolt out of the wand. Roll damage for me.
You said 8d6?
8d6.
23.
23. And just like that, 100-foot long line of kobolds drops to the ground. You can see the Dragonborn now, the boy he has in his arm, almost completely drained out from blood. The Dragonborn rears backwards, arching his back, giving a scream out in pain.
How many? Sorry, how many of those died now?
100-foot line, so all the ones on your side.
Pretty much.
And there's
So
just
that's what, a total of 30?
40.
40?
Well, if it's
45.
a math time. Hold on. So it's 100-foot long. I said there was kobolds, let's say, every 4 foot apart.
And Roth took out all the middle ones.
So
20.
you dropped 25 kobolds.
And I dropped 5 more, so
Yes. So there are 30 kobolds now on the ground. Out of the 60, half of them are gone.
And the other 30 are right in front of me.
Yes.
Fun.
yeah, that works. That works.
Okay, Jupiter, what would you like to do? I'm just gonna start going off
Yeah,
the
no, that's fine. I was just gonna. Can I shout to her real quick?
Can
Go
I
ahead.
heal the child?
You guys
That's
don't
actually.
have to ask to like tell each other something if
Well,
you guys are going.
No, I was
to
meaning like it's
just
not my
saying.
turn. Can I yell at her?
Yeah,
heal.
Jake just finished, so
heal.
like you're more than welcome to be like just heal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, heal that damn kid.
That's what I was gonna ask, is if I was allowed to heal the kid.
If you have a spell that does
can't
range,
touch.
Yeah, it has to be ranged.
I do. I just.
healing word. Please tell me you have healing word.
I don't know how far healing word
If
uses.
they can hear it, if they're within earshot, they can. It works. That's how it works.
There's a
No,
mass
it's
healing
60
word.
feet. Healing word is anyone who can hear it within 60 feet.
I have mass healing word of 60 feet.
Yeah, he's farther than 60 foot from you right now.
And you can't move up close enough to be within 60 feet this turn.
Not without using an attack or a movement as your action.
Mass healing word says its casting time is a bonus action. So can I move twice and use it as my bonus action?
You can attempt to. Mind you, you have to get through the kobolds that are all right in front of you.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
have to move to get there. If they catch you, you're going to have to attack them. So you're either going to be able to get past them no problem and be able to cast it with an extra 30 foot behind them, or you would basically cast it where you're at and not do anything.
So I guess the thing would be to move and see if you can get by him or not.
If I can get within 60 feet, I have Shield of Faith. I don't know if that would help the kid.
Well, he's bleeding out at this point, so
Yeah, no.
you need to heal him first.
I have a 30-foot.
So try moving 30 feet first, and then if you're able to get past the kobolds, move another 30 feet.
All right, I'd like to move 30 feet.
Okay, do it. Would you like to try to acrobatics your way through, brute force your way through, stealth your way through? Like there's a wall here. You gotta tell me how you're gonna try to get from one end to the other, one side to the other. You know what I mean?
So find your biggest skill proficiency and use that.
Survival +3.
See, yeah, no survival. You have to like do something.
So
you know what I mean?
stealth,
Not just surviving isn't an option.
stealth,
stealth is
athletics, or
+1.
acrobatics. Athletics or
My
acrobatics.
Stealth is +1, but it has like a D next to it. Oh, disadvantage.
Yeah.
And acrobatics.
You cut out.
My dexterity. My dexterity is 13 +1 total, but that's not my. Yeah, no, I can't sneak past them.
No, that's not
can
what
try-
he's saying. He's saying I'm saying find either your stealth, athletics, or acrobatics with the highest bonus, and use that.
1.
Yeah,
One.
her
Well,
best one is 1 +1.
So just give it a go. Give it a shot.
So you're gonna try to acrobatics your way through.
Yep.
Roll it for me.
Oh, good God. 2.
Okay, so you're gonna try to do it like a very tactical cartwheel
I'm falling
to try to like go in between them, and you know they close ranks in front of you. Like you can try to attack now, but I mean you're not going to be able to cast the cure wounds or healing word on the boy at this point.
All right. So they.
What?
They closed. They closed ranks in front of me.
Yes.
My spiritual weapon only works on one person.
Oh, just attack them normal.
Within 5 feet. Yeah, that's what I used before. So if they close ranks in front of me, however many are within 5 feet, I'd like to hit with spiritual weapon.
Okay. They've closed ranks, so you'd say there's within a 5-foot radius. You said.
Yes.
Okay, so there would be 5 of them there. They're smaller
Okay.
creatures. They kind of all just like massed on you.
Okay. So roll a D hit.
Yep. See if you hit.
7.
That's a miss.
Dang. And I would like to use a bonus action of kinetic shove then
On.
the guys in front of me.
Can you do multiple people with that, or just telekinetic shove? As a bonus action, you can shove a creature you can see within 30 feet of you. Rolls your psychonic talent die. The target must succeed on a strength save or be moved towards any number of feet equal to 5 number the die rolled. You can target one out, and your psionic talent die is a D8.
I mean,
Oh crap! No, it's not. It's a D4. Excuse me.
okay.
So roll a D4 times that by 5, and that's how far you can push one kobold.
I rolled a 4, so
Okay, so 4 times 5.
is 20.
So you can push
No,
one
yeah.
kobold 20 feet.
Yeah. All right, so the one right in front of me, just
You're just
one
gonna
of
fling
just
him.
fling him.
Okay. Yeah, he's knocked back. He is now prone. He is not dead. He is not injured, and he's getting himself back up. And that's going to end your turn.
Yep.
Rose, anything you want to do?
I think you're muted.
I was muted. Sorry. I would like to move forward again.
Okay, you move another 60 foot forward. You are now 130 feet away from the Dragonborn.
Okay.
About 100 foot away from the wall.
Okay.
You are now 130. Okay, it is now Ovok's turn.
All right. I would like to try to run over and pick up the gem, the soul gem, and take
Run
it.
over and grab the gem.
Yes.
Okay, roll me a dexterity. Actually, roll me a dexterity to get over there, and then a sleight of hand with disadvantage to grab the gem.
Ouch. Well, that's going to be a 22 to get over there.
You are very much over there.
All right. Sleight of hand.
Like, mind you, some like magical craps at work here.
I got an 8.
You got an 8. You reach towards the gem, and the blood from the boy that's now in the bowl kind of coagulates itself into little spines and little spikes, and it comes up and stabs your hand, pushing your hand away.
Okay. Is that it for my
Cool.
action, or
Unless you have a bonus action you want to do, or a reaction.
I think my bonus actions only work if I've attacked. Yeah. So
Rip. Sorry.
that's all good. I thought it was worth a shot.
Okay, Roth, what would you like to do, my friend?
How important
You're
is this
still
gem
in
to
line
you?
with the rest of them.
How-
I mean, I was sent to retrieve it, so it's pretty important. But more of that I'm currently standing right over it.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
just letting it,
wondering
like, blowing
if.
it up.
Okay, I was thinking about trying to shoot it off the pedestal, but
I also can grab it with mage if I get close enough.
yeah, that might work too.
I have to be within 30 feet. And it's
Worth
only a
a try.
cantrip. Yep.
All right, so
So proud of this.
I'm gonna try to move up again.
Okay. How would you like to move up? Mind you, the guys will try to close ranks around you. You can try to brute force.
So there's 4 of them left around me.
Yep.
I have a plan, so don't kill too many of them.
Okay, then I'm going to actually take this opportunity to wait until Shake goes, and then I'll go.
Okay. So you end your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to pass my turn till after Shake.
Okay. The Dragonborn now takes the child, kind of tipping him like a glass, getting the last few drops of blood out of the small boy, and kind of throws him aside by the wall. As soon as the body hits the cobbled floor, you can see the gem very distinctively starting to take that crimson reddish color. The gem starts levitating up off the pedestal, only about maybe 3 or 4 inches at this point, and it starts spinning, starts turning, and it's turning colors now. It's turning crimson. The Dragonborn now gestures over to another one of the kobolds to bring another child. This time, the kobold brings a very small, blonde-haired child. None of the children seem scared or frantic at this point. She just kind of walks over with the kobold leading her, and is completely fine with the fact that the Dragonborn is there.
How far am I away from these kobolds that have the kids?
The same distance as the Dragonborn.
Okay, so
So I'd say, what's
ni-
your movement? You're
like
moving
90
60?
feet?
Yeah, I'd say.
Okay.
Okay, it is now Shake's turn. Shake,
So-
what'd you like to do?
Question: my
Answer.
spell scroll. If I use that, does that count as an action, or can I use that as a movement?
Your spell scroll is an action.
So I can't use the spell scroll to cast Dimension Door and then attack.
No. Using the spell scroll is your action.
But you've got free reign to move as far as you want. All the kobolds on your side are
Yes,
dead.
you do.
Right, but I can only move 25 feet at a time.
Well,
You could
Not
run.
with-
here's a thought
50
for
feet.
you. Let me pose a proposition to you and see how you like it, Mr. DM. Shake, if you use your Dimension Door spell scroll, can you cast the Dimension Door in front of me, allowing me to teleport to the Dragonborn?
I think I can do that.
I
It
have
says,
to look at the spell Dimension Door. I have to see how big the casting radius of it is.
range 500 feet.
500. Yeah, you could definitely.
I think you're
But
good.
it says you teleport yourself from your current location to any
Oh.
other spot within range.
It's only
okay,
yourself,
so
though.
it just goes yourself to wherever. So you can move anywhere in the entire place, like right now, if you wanted to.
Can I cast the Dimension Door and stick my arm through it and grab the gem?
Just your entire body. You could teleport
Ow.
next to the gem.
And then taking the gem
so-
again would be an action. So you'd be
So, what my plan was, because it seems like these kobolds, when we kill them, it's injuring or weakening the dragon dude. So I was going to use the Dimension Door to go to the other side and use another lightning bolt wand and wipe out the other half.
You can if you wanted to, but
I
you
like
would
that
have to
idea.
wait another turn before you can use the rod or your wand.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Why don't you move up to get as close to the other kobolds as possible? Because you're what, 100 feet away?
I'm on the opposite side of the room,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, but you're halfway across the room. Well, you're up with me, but I think you're a little behind me.
No, he's up to the kobolds now. Like
So he's at the same point I am, so about 90 feet
Yep.
away from the. So you could move up to get within 65 feet of the kobolds. Well, I would imagine the
Yeah,
kobolds
can
are
I-
about 5 feet away from the Dragonborn, not standing in the same
So-
spot as him. So they'd
the
be
Dragonborn was originally standing at his little altar area. There's the pedestal over to the left of him. This is my left of him, where the orb, not the orb, but the gem is sitting on top of the pedestal. He's standing there with child, dagger, blood in the thing, in the pedestal. That's it. And then to the right of him, I'd say maybe a good 5 to 10, 5 feet away, is where the lineup starts of kobolds with children. There are about 5 more kobolds and 5 more children, not counting the one in the Dragonborn's hand.
So you would say that the line of kobolds with the kids is approximately 85 feet from Shake, as they're 5 feet closer to us than the Dragonborn, who is 90 feet away from him. Shake, would that be an accurate statement?
It sounds right to
Yes.
me.
Yes, I
So-
think.
So Shake, you could move 25 feet and then use one of your things that can go 60 feet. To try to take out one of the kobolds holding a child.
Yeah, I can do that, I think. I don't think I'll do very much damage though.
They don't have a whole lot of health. I did 6 damage to the kobolds and killed them.
So,
So
I'm gonna move up as far as I can, and I'm gonna cast Psychic Blade.
So 25 feet with a psychic blade. Got you.
It has a range of 60 feet. Are we doing the hit DC thing? So if I roll that, and then do I add 7 to it to see if
For
it
your
hits?
psychic blade, is that under actions or?
It's an attack.
Yep. So
Um,
you would have to roll the either with the +7 or the +6 to see if you hit, and then you roll
Right.
damage off of that.
Yeah, so I got a total of 21 for my hit,
It's a hit.
and my 1d6 plus
Who are you
4. One of the kobolds holding a child.
Anyone specific or?
The one closest to the dragon dude.
Okay.
And I got a total of 9 damage.
You sling one of your psychic blades. First, you make a psychic blade appear, and then you project it towards one of the kobolds. It sticks the kobolds right between the eye, and the one drops. The Dragonborn kind of shudders, knowing that one of the ones that had the children has dropped. Brings his hand back and just raises them again. Do you guys remember the poem, the letter?
Letter.
I pull the thing out of my pocket and reread the.
It's written in Draconic.
For an hour I can read Draconic.
For an hour. Okay, there we go. Look at you. Just gonna do this magical crap. Okay, I have to find the letter now. Hold up.
Yeah, trying to get away with the whole. No, you don't understand what it says.
You don't
no,
know
no,
it.
no, no,
You
I
don't know
do.
it.
I do know what it says.
But at least I can back it up when you do know. So, you want to read the letter, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I want to quickly reread it.
Okay. The dragon's blood will rise again. The dragon's power will never end. It is I who works with It is I who works with death, who will deprive you of your breath. The town's children are pure at heart. That's why I took them from the start. You are now under the veil. The dragon's power will prevail. You killed my kin. Now you must die. With the children, I will survive.
So with every child he kills,
He's trying to revive a very dark dragon. That's pretty clear, and by doing so, he's also gaining more. It seems like he's gaining more power through other dragons or dragon kind.
yeah.
So if we are able to take out the kobolds that are around in a it seems like it's weakening him every time we do it. However, he keeps raising the ones that are holding the kids. So I think we need to get the kids away from him as much as possible.
And just kill the line of kobolds and then attack the dragon himself? Or no, because then
We
they'll kill the
vaporize
kids.
the kids with, like, if we attack them because they're holding them, I think.
Well, as long as we do specifically targeted attacks and are very careful about what we hit and where, and everybody all shifted now.
It's because the rhythm bot left. I can put it back in here.
Okay, that would be greatly appreciated because I don't want to have to go
It's all
back
good.
through and readjust all 6 of us to be back in place again.
Mhm.
Yeah, so
There you go.
I think we need to figure out a way that we can get the kids away from the kobolds. We've already lost one kid, and we're at least making
Now-
enough.
You got
There's
5
another
kids.
kid. Yeah, there's
minus
another
the
kid.
one that Dragonborn has.
So there's 4 kids left that are being held hostage, and there's the one that he has. Ooh. All right, whose turn is it? Is it my turn now? Because I was going after Shake.
Yep.
All right.
So if Shake finished his turn. No, Shake didn't. Yeah, you did Psychic Blade.
Yeah,
okay.
he moved to second plate. So my turn.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm going to athletics my way past these guys. I'm just going to basically brute force my way past them.
Roll for me.
19.
You very easily just kind of swing your arms to the side, sending kobolds flying. The Dragonborn instantly looks in your direction, knowing that you're advancing.
All right, so I'm now 60 feet from the Dragonborn.
You are now 60 feet from the
I'm going
Dragonborn.
to use the command spell.
Command spell.
Hmm.
On.
At level 2, I'm going to use one of my commands on the Dragonborn and one of my commands on one of the kobolds holding a child.
Okay.
So they need to pass a Wisdom 13 saving throw.
Yep. Or what happens if they don't pass?
They fall prone.
Okay, well, neither are prone.
Okay, so that didn't work.
The Dragonborn just kind of shrugs it off. This is a higher level being than I think any of you have ever fought before. He has no regard for it. He just kind of pings it off as a thought in the back of his mind.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's not what happens. But anyways, if they pass, then it doesn't matter.
Oh, well, yeah, they passed. Sorry. Cool. Is anything else you can do, or
Then let's see. Ooh. He hasn't actually hurt the kid yet, right?
this kid? No.
All right, then I am going to cast Sanctuary on the child.
On the child. Okay, what does Sanctuary do?
You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area of effects, such as explosions or fireball.
Okay, so the Dragonborn has to pass a Wisdom 15, you said?
Yeah, 13.
13. Cool. Okay, so you can cast Sanctuary on the
So
child.
that is going to be my bonus action, which will end my turn.
Cool. So Sanctuary is now casted on the child. The Dragonborn hasn't noticed. He doesn't plan on doing anything at this moment in time. But it is now Jupiter's turn. Why can't I find any of my crap?
It's okay.
I'm
Because you're
sorry,
not as
Jupiter.
organized as I am.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not. But you've made me flip back into the poem. So that's your own fault. So what would you like to do?
You asked me about it,
I did.
and you forgot that I had it in my bag.
Yes, I did.
I'd like to reference my band of idiots here with me.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
You resemble it?
Yes, I resemble that remark.
I don't have a lot of attacks, but I can paralyze with the hold person if I can get within 60 feet of the dragon.
You're still at the
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
So you need,
But I can't get past them.
well, you could try again.
Okay. Instead of trying to squeeze past them, I'd like to bust them up again real good.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'd like to do inflict wounds by touching one of the ones right in front of me.
I'm thinking you may want to save your spells for taking on the
It's
dragon.
an attack. Inflict wounds is an attack.
Isn't it an attacking spell?
Well,
Is it? It's up in my attack with my crossbow and mace.
Yeah, inflict wounds is a first level spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
So
my
spiritual
suggestion-
weapon again. Well, that's a bonus.
That is a bonus action, but it's also a second level spell.
Oh.
although if you cast it previously, it might still be up, and then you can just have it move.
no,
and
she's been
attack
having it
people instead of
explode
being
to
freaked
deal an AOE damage.
out. Oh, okay.
So as I was saying, save the rest of your spells for fighting the Dragonborn because it's obviously a lot more powerful than we think it is. So
Okay.
I would suggest just use your mace and have fun.
Okay.
Mash some
I'd
moles.
like
Play whack-a-mole.
my mace +2 and smack them around.
Roll to see if you hit.
Then you're gonna add 5 to whatever you roll, hon.
9.
That is a miss. Was that with the +5 as well?
No.
Okay, so add your
So
5.
14.
That's
14.
a hit.
And then I roll 1d6 plus 2.
Yep.
Bludgeoning, I rolled 3 plus 2 is 5.
You smash one of the kobolds on the side of his head with your mace. And the kobold's head just kind of implodes on itself as it drops to the ground.
Hulk
Once again, the
smash.
dragonborn just kind of arches his back. He knows that another one's just been dropped.
And then I don't have another bonus attack.
Nope. So I think that's gonna end your turn.
Yep.
Rose. You're muted, and what would you like to do?
I was actually gonna take a break from playing for a few minutes.
Okay.
I have some paperwork I have to fill out.
Yep, you're good.
I'll still be listening though.
Cool. In that case, I'm going to have to nerf some stuff real quick.
Nah, we'll be okay.
Okay, so it is now Ovak's turn.
Okay, so seeing that grabbing the gem didn't work, I want to go back to attacking the dragonborn.
Okay.
So I'm once again going to use my short sword to strike at him.
Okay. Roll to see if you hit.
That is 24 to hit.
That is a hit.
And for the second attack, I got a nat 20.
Okay. Well, then.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, you get to roll advantage. Not advantage, but double whatever damage is.
Cool. So that's going to be 12, 7. So that's going to be 21 damage.
Damn, okay.
And then I'm also going to use my bonus action to do another unarmed strike.
Okay. Are you going to use a
And
key
that-
point for Fury of Blows or anything like that? Or just an unarmed strike?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do Flurry of Blows.
Cool.
16.
16's a hit.
All right. And
Right now, he's not paying attention to the fight. He's not paying attention to you guys. He has a task in hand. So right now, he has disadvantage with his armor class. He's just kind of letting you smack him.
gotcha. And then for the second, it's an 11.
11 damage?
No, the Flurry of Blows does 2 hits, right?
Yeah, that one's a miss.
That one's a miss. Yeah, so then for damage, I just do it once, which is going to be 4 damage. And since I hit with one of my Flurry of Blows things, he needs
Yep.
to make a... what do I want to do?
No clue.
Let's see.
The monk class is actually pretty awesome.
Yeah, you've already kind of put a pretty decent beating on him so far.
All right. He needs to make a... what do I want to do?
Want to do?
He cannot take a reaction until the end of my next turn.
Can't take a reaction. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to say that, and then I'm going to shout to everybody else. Everybody kill as many of these kobolds as you can right now.
Okay.
You're
Because I'm
smart.
hoping that
You're
he won't be
stupid
able to
smart.
resurrect them
Yeah.
until the end of my next turn.
I was wondering if somebody had an ability like that, because that will, yeah.
Gonna kind of screw over all of my notes. I see you.
Isn't that what we're supposed to do?
Yeah, but I didn't think you'd find something like that well. Hold up.
A loophole. Loophole.
I think I'd figure it out.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. Let me look right now. It is now the Dragonborn. He is going to. You casted shield. Shield. What was it? I have to do
Sanctuary. You have to do
Sanctuary.
a 13 whiz.
13 Wisdom saving throw. Okay. To do any damage to it?
No, it just prevents him from attacking the creature.
What if he succeeds?
then he can attack the creature.
Okay, well, the Dragonborn feels slight hesitation before the dagger enters the collarbone of the little girl, but eventually it gives in and he makes another incision and once again sets her by the podium to drain. As her blood is very slow, well, I say slowly, but I mean like she has a decent cut. She's bleeding, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
As her
Chickaboo.
blood is kind of gushing out of her collarbone, the crystal, not the crystal, the gem floats higher into the air. Instead of being about 4 inches now, it is about 6 inches, 7 inches. It's spinning faster. The crimson is still very much going into it, but now it's starting to get shades of that green and red into it as well. The crimson color is darkening into kind of a black, and the green and red is taking over majority of it. It is now Roth's turn.
You guys gotta get me up there so I can heal these kids.
All right.
I feel like a douche, man. Like I've spent so much time working on this. Like DM the players. I've spent so much time, like the past like week and a half, working on this encounter. And you know, you guys are doing really good. A lot better than I
Okay.
thought you would, you know, just kind of whatever, it's all good, you know.
Kill the kobolds.
Okay, it's Roth's turn. What would you like to do, my friend?
Okay. I am going to do something a little dangerous here.
Little danger never hurt nobody. Mainly it killed him.
I'm going to use 2 charges from my Ring of Shooting Stars,
Cool.
which allows me to, this is going to allow me to summon 4 balls of lightning.
Okay.
I'm going to put 1 5 feet behind the ring of kobolds that have the kids, because they're all close enough together to where it'll hit them all.
Okay.
And then spread the other ones out along the line of kobolds,
Okay.
spaced far enough apart to hit every kobold that remains.
You realize there's still 27 kobolds
Yeah,
still alive.
but they're still close enough together where I can hit.
Does it have chain lightning or an effect like that?
Um,
And there's still 5 kobolds by the that have kids. Well, 4 because Shake killed 1.
yeah, but they're kind of arced around.
What do you mean? Like they're just straight line off the pedestal.
Are they straight line off the pedestal? How far apart are they? Are they standing like? Are they forming
3
like
foot,
a wall?
2 foot? No, they're not like an abrasive wall or anything.
Okay,
like
so there's
that. They're
4 of
just,
them
like,
left, and I can
presenting
hit
the
3 of
children.
them if they're within 2 feet of each other,
Yeah, you can hit 3 of them.
because it's 5 feet. So if I put it
Yep.
right behind one of them, it'll hit 3. And then the other ones are they formed ranks. You got one that formed
And-
one group that formed ranks around Jupiter.
If you're going to do the lightning behind it, I'm gonna have you do a dexterity saving throw for me as well.
Okay.
Being that you are playing with electricity, children, and fleshy bits, there is, I'm saying there is a chance that, you know, lightning might arc to something else, and something else being one of the children the kobolds are currently touching.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to run that risk, because I think I would rather
Yeah.
have the children die than let this evil into the world. And it's a sacrifice that I'm going to have to repent for later, because I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6 on the DC saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay, you hit 3 kobolds, but you also hit 3 of the children. I'm gonna say the children take half damage
Okay.
because
Alright.
it's transferring from the kobolds to the children, but I still need to know damage.
Yeah, I got to get there.
Yep, you're good, mate.
It's 5d4.
5d4.
Yeah.
That might be enough to still like kill a couple of these kids. Hold up.
So How much?
I don't mean to say that with a smile. I'm sorry.
How much health do these kids have? How much repenting am I gonna have to do here?
Well,
A
I
lot.
mean, they're children. They're human children. Like, think about it. You guys at first level as a human would have a hit points of like 8 to like 12, depending on if you decide to be a barbarian.
Okay.
Like,
I have armor of lightning resistance. Can I throw that at one of the kids? Hopefully not smack them in the face with it.
this is right in the middle
No,
of doing everything.
okay, so starting with those ones, because I'm going to have a total of 4 balls of lightning. So starting with that one, 'cause
Okay.
that's one we're talking about right now.
Yep.
I deal 14 damage total, so 7 damage to each kid, and then
7
14
damage
damage,
to each kid.
and then 14 damage to each kobold.
Okay, well, 3 of the kobolds drop, and
Leaving
3
one.
of the children. What?
I said leaving 1.
Yeah, there's 1 kobold left alive. The children kind of wince back. They scream out in pain. They just got shocked, like pretty good. One of them falls unconscious, and the other 2 are still standing there.
Okay, so they're not dead. Good. All right. So then the next ball is going to go in the middle of the kobolds that have formed ranks in front of Jupiter.
Okay.
And they're all really
And there
close
should
together
be-
too. They're like forming a wall.
Yep.
There should be only 4 of them left, I believe, because it's been 5.
20.
No. There's 20 left total, but in front of you.
In front of her, yeah, I'd
Oh.
say 4 or 5. Yeah.
Because with Shake and myself, 5 formed ranks. So you killed 1, so that
Okay.
should leave
Yep.
4.
So they would be separated like that. You're right.
So, and I'm assuming they're forming a wall, so they're standing shoulder to shoulder.
Yep.
All right, so I'm
Completely
going to
just
put it right
blocking
in the
her.
middle between the 2 that are right in the middle, so it'll hit all 4 of them.
Okay.
And same dealio. They have to get. Oh, sorry, they were supposed to pass a Dex 15 saving throw.
A Dex 15.
Yeah,
See, you didn't.
sorry, I
I'm
missed
just gonna
that.
leave everything that stayed. Like everything that happened with the kids is what happened with the kids.
Yeah, I was
These
too
guys have
busy
to do
thinking about
a-
the fact that I almost killed these kids to then
Yeah.
the other stuff.
So Dex 15 saving throw. Okay. That one passes. Pass. Pass. Failure. So one of them fails, 3 of them pass with this group of 4.
All right, so the 3 that pass take half damage.
3 that passed. Okay. And what's damage?
Damage is going to be 13.
13. Well, the 3. Yeah. Well, all of them drop. All of them are just as they hit the ground.
And then I have 2 more balls to use. And the rest of the kobolds, which should be what, 16 in the line?
Because you killed those 4, yeah. 16.
Yeah. So they're still spread out pretty far, or have they moved at all?
They're all spread out pretty decent.
Okay, so I
There's
think
a
I
group
can
of
get
like 4 on Shake.
No, I thought
No,
I
he
wiped
wiped
them
Oh,
all.
no, that
Oh,
entire
crap,
line
you
is
used the
gone.
wand. You used the wand. My
Yeah,
bad.
no,
That's
so
my bad.
they're all
Yeah.
on, Jupiter's side.
Yeah.
Just
about. So there's just a couple like spaced out between.
Yeah, so I think they're only close enough for me to be able to get 2 at a time. So I'm gonna space my other 2 balls of lightning out to be able to hit 2 at the same time.
If you have 2 more balls of lightning, you could probably hit 4 kobolds.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what
Okay.
I want to do. I want to space the 2 balls
Okay.
out to where each one can get 2.
So they have to roll a dexterity 15.
Yep.
That's a fail. That's a fail. Pass. And that's a fail.
And damage is 10, so the one that passes takes half.
So all of them just once again writhe in pain as they're getting electrocuted and hit the ground. Kobolds are very weak.
Yeah. I'm having fun.
Okay, so that's going to pass your turn, Rolf.
Well,
and that's going
I did move up too, didn't I?
Yes.
Okay. So now I'm 30
You
feet away.
shot them. Yep, you're 30 feet away from the children at this point.
Okay, so how many kobolds around the dragon dude are left?
One.
All right. And how close am I again?
I pull up my pom poms and start dancing and cheering again.
I should be close enough to attack with my psychic blade again.
You were within 55 feet, so if you move, you can move and attack.
Yeah, you could hit with Psychic Blade.
Sure. I'd like to attack with a psychic blade, and
Roll.
then let's see.
Go, shaky, go.
12 plus
Shaky
7 is 19.
Inferno.
So you said that's a hit.
That's a hit.
1d6 plus 4. I got a total of 10.
Make all this, I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah, the Psychic Blade protrudes from your palm, stabbing another kobold in the heart. The kobold drops to his knees, dead. Once
All right.
again, the Dragonborn recognizes this, physically showing pain, looking over.
And am I allowed to move also?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, you can move 25 feet.
All right, I'm going to try to get as close as I can to the dragon dude.
Sorry,
So the dragon dude.
I keep answering because I'm so used to being the DM.
It's all good.
I'm sorry.
And how far away am I from him now?
From the dragon guy, I'm going to say about 25 feet because you have reduced movement.
Okay.
So your next turn, you could be able to get like right up to him, in front of him, not go behind him or anything like that, but just like to him. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Now, Jupiter, what's up?
What's up? Well, I have a gap, thanks, Rob, that I
Welcome.
could potentially squeak through them. Can I get within 60 feet of the injured children?
Within 60 feet? No, you're on the opposite end of the.
Aren't they all to the left with me?
To the left with you. No, they're to the left with Shake, I want to
No,
say.
I'm
No,
on
she
the
went
left.
left, Shake
He
went
was
right.
on the right.
I'm going to let everything stay how it was. I made an uh-oh.
I has it written down.
So Shake has just been like shooting psychic blades like all the way across the thing.
No, because remember
Total badass.
he teleported.
No, he didn't.
Oh, not yet.
No, he didn't
Oh,
teleport.
He just ran a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you are. I'm gonna say you're about 60 feet from the children.
I can use mass healing word one more time, guys.
I don't think you need to use mass healing word. There's only one child that's actually injured that's still alive. So just use healing
Oh.
word.
The other one's
if you've got it.
pretty close.
I
to
don't
death.
have regular healing word. And my other healing things.
Oh,
are
that's
all
right.
touch.
Shoot, there are 3 of them that are they were electrocuted.
You almost killed
Yeah.
3 of them.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm a bad
that's what I
paladin.
was thinking.
I'm a horrible paladin.
I
don't
don't
deserve
think it reaches
My
the
shield.
one that the Dragonborn
Yeah,
is
it won't
currently
reach
draining.
the Dragonborn, but you can probably heal those 3.
Don't cast it yet.
Okay.
But wait, you haven't moved up yet.
No, I have not.
Okay.
No, I'm standing I'm right at my gap. The
Okay.
gap that Roth just cleared me.
Yeah, so you're gonna move forward. What you doing?
I want to kill that last kobold.
Shake just took care of the last one. There's no kobolds alive.
Before I got teleported 250
Sorry,
feet
I was
back the
scrolling
other
for
direction.
spells.
Yeah,
All
pretty
right.
much.
So
I would suggest you move up and see if you move close enough to be able to heal.
heal by touch.
No,
I would like to-
with healing word.
I can healing word here.
60 feet.
Yeah, He
have to
said
be
in
like
order to get
30
the
foot
in
close
order to
to
get the
your ear
kid
so, like, the
that's
original effect.
dying, the one that's
Oh,
bleeding out, you
yes.
have to move. So
So I'd like to
If you
move
want to go after
forward.
that one.
Yeah, I want to
Okay.
move forward so I can heal them all,
Toward all of them.
except for the dead one. But I have a revive for him later, maybe.
Do you
Okay.
have
Nope.
500 gold?
Yeah, revive is an expensive
Oh,
spell.
it costs money. It says
Yeah, Revivify costs 500 gold worth of diamonds.
mine says diamonds worth 300.
Oh, right, sorry. 500 is if you're doing Raise the Dead.
Ah, okay.
Let me look. I'm sorry. So what was it that you were talking about that cost diamonds?
Revivify.
Revivify. Cool. Yeah, diamonds worth 300 gold piece. Do you have 300 gold piece?
I think I have like 400.
You have 400. I'm going to let you use gold instead of diamonds if
Diamonds.
you still wish to do that.
I will
As
give
I
you
don't-
my gold to revive the child once we're done with this.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
I have one spell slot left in 3rd level, so I can use Mass Healing Word or Revivify. Otherwise, I have to get close enough to touch him to heal him.
How long does it take before you can no longer use Revivify to revive a dead person?
Crap, 1 minute.
Yeah,
So
this
it's already
has been
already
dead
useless.
for a while.
It's
Yeah.
already useless. So I moved up, so I'm within range of all these still living yet injured children.
Yep.
And I would like to use Mass Healing Word.
Okay. Click cast and roll a d4 plus 3 for me. And that is going to use up your last 3rd level spell slot.
A total of 5. 2 plus
5.
3.
Okay, so hold up. That would be... Okay. You heal them. 2 of them are still standing like they were. The one is still unconscious, but they have more health now.
And the one that the dragon's draining.
Oh,
that
you want
give
to do
us
the one
more
that the dragon? Yeah.
It
Yep.
gives him more time, right?
The dragon just kind of looks directly at you and smiles and says, "Thanks for the extra blood."
Shit.
We have to heal him completely in order to
Stop the bleeding,
bleeding.
and anything like that. Yeah. It's all good.
I mean, I tried.
Is Rose not
you-
back
you
yet?
did.
If Rose isn't, that's completely chill.
No, she's not.
So, Ovac.
Alrighty then, Ovac, what would you like to do, my friend?
Okay. How is the Dragonborn looking? Like, does he look like he's been hurt at all by the stuff that I've been doing?
I mean, like, you've been wailing on him a good bit, but he doesn't look too phased by any of it.
Okay. So I'm the only one close enough. I want to try to grab the child whose blood is being drained and knock over the pedestal that contains all of the blood.
Okay, can you do a dexterity saving throw for me? Like, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be a good, like, friend and, like...
It's a 14.
Okay, he's going to glare very viciously at you as he rips the child back out of your hands, and he is going to cast Fireball.
Okay.
Like,
Is he allowed to react until the end of her next turn or the beginning of this turn?
the end. I want to say the end of this turn.
So he's not
he can't
allowed to
react
do
yet.
that because she prevents him
at
from
you.
doing reaction to until the end
I
of her
was
next turn.
thinking- Okay.
Ha!
You just dodged a
And you
fireball.
tried.
You just got very, very lucky they remembered that.
Instead of
His
glaring,
eyes-
his eyes get really wide as he realizes that he's tried to cast a fireball at you and nothing's happening.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, what's this? As he looks down at his hand, he still has the child, and I'm going to let you do one more action.
Okay, so I can do another action?
Yep. As a
Oh,
sorry
okay.
for almost blowing you into oblivion.
Hey, it's okay. Let's see. Do I want to just attack? Should I?
So what that she did actually worked and what didn't work?
What are you talking about?
Because she tried to grab the kid, knock over the thing.
Well, she didn't manage to grab the kid. You still want to try to knock over the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a strength check. And with a dexterity saving throw.
Strength check is 18.
Okay.
The dex save is 15.
15?
Yeah.
You grab the pedestal and you go to push it over on itself. You know, the blood's starting to slosh and move inside. The stone is still there, it's still spinning, it's still, you know, turning colors. And as you push it, that little bit that's needed to tip it over, the blood once again forms what looks like daggers, catching you in the hands. Not just catching you, but you are now poisoned.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Sorry. Cool. It is now Dragonborn.
So now he can react.
Dragonborn's kind of
Yeah.
pissed off. Not gonna lie. You've been up
Probably
here
really at me.
just blatantly screwing with his stuff. He's going to take his first action and slice an even bigger hole into the collarbone of this little girl. Just finish
Okay.
that up, bleed her out, throw her onto the pile. And he now realizes that just about all of his kobolds are down. All of them are dead. So he is going to cast a flick of his wrist, and the 5 that dropped by the children are arisen. So now there are 3 children, 5 kobolds. Each kobold has a child. And that's going to be it for him. Roth, what'd you like to do?
What's your health at there, Ovak?
I'm fine. I've got 36 health, but I have been poisoned.
Okay.
Wait, you're
Bardic
only at
Inspiration.
36? I forget you guys are level 6.
Bardic Inspiration.
Is
Oh my
something
gosh, I can't believe I forgot that.
you probably a D6 if you rolled like a 3 or higher. That's rough. Sorry, Chief.
Oh, fudge.
I'm going to move up next to El Dragon Borneo because I should be within 30 feet of him now.
Yeah, you can walk right up to him.
And I'm going to do my combo that I love to do so very, very much.
What combo would that be, good
I'm
sir?
going to use my bonus action to cast Divine Favor on myself, which adds 1d4 to my damage die.
Cool.
And then I'm going to use where is it? There it is. I'm going to swing with my great sword of sharpness.
Okay.
to hit him,
Okay.
which also allows me to use Divine Smite,
Okay.
which adds
A D4, right?
no.
Oh.
It's going to allow me to add 3d8.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, go
I'm
right on
casting
ahead.
it as the second level spell, which is my last spell slot. So, yeah. Hit. And I rolled a 20.
It hits.
So we'll go with the 2d6 plus 4 first.
Okay.
That's going to be 10. Plus
Okay.
my, I think it was D4, wasn't it? For
D4.
yeah, the D4. And
I don't know if you did your
3d8.
Yep.
Adding those together. So 10 plus, so a total of 25.
25 damage to the Dragonborn.
Roll an extra dice for your crit damage.
No, it wasn't a nat 20.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
Yeah, I know. I wish.
Okay, so how do you slice at him? Like, you're gonna stab, you're gonna slice, you're gonna like try to hit him with like the butt of your sword. What's going on?
I come up and do a full because it's a great sword. So with both hands, I raise it up and bring it down in a massive slice, going up as high as I can, my full 9 feet of height, and coming down until one of my knees hits the ground, slicing down his body.
Okay, well, he had a nasty wound, just completely across his back. He turns to you, and you find yourself cast in fire. Do me a favor and do a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay. Nine.
9. Okay. Well, my friend, you are going
Before
to
hold
take-
on,
Yep.
I'm using my
Don't
reaction for cutting words.
You can't react to a reaction, can you?
It says as a reaction when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet, makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can expend 1 use of Bardic Inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from the creatures to roll. You can do so after the roll, but before knowing the result.
Okay.
Didn't you bardically?
I'm not sure if you can react to a reaction because my guy, well, let's say, yeah, big bad guy right here, was casting Hellish Rebuke as a reaction, and then you reacted to his reaction from your original action. So I'm not sure if that works.
Well, I guess in the end that's up to you.
I'm gonna roll. Crap! I'm gonna roll for it.
All right.
It's above 10. I'm going to let you use your reaction. If it's below 10, I'm going to follow through with Hellish Rebuke.
All right.
Rolled an 11.
All right.
Sorry, my guy.
So what's the die you used for rolling the damage on Hellish Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke is 4d10.
40-10. Says
You failed the save, so you take 27 damage.
hold on. I have to roll a die.
You have to roll a die?
Yeah, I roll a die and deduct what I
Oh,
roll
okay.
from your damage roll.
Okay.
So it says roll the die. Does that mean I just roll 1 or do I roll 4?
No, my attack was 4d10.
Yeah, I know. It says
I don't
it
know
says
what
roll
you're...
the die and subtract the number from the creature's roll. So I'm supposed to roll the same die that you do. But do I roll the same number or just 1?
I think... I'm not even sure. What are you trying to do? What is this?
Cutting words.
Cutting words. Is that an action or
It's a reaction.
Roll the die. That's your Bardic Inspiration die, which I think is a d6.
Okay. So D6.
So yeah, you can do that.
6.
6?
Yep.
Okay, so 6 minus 27 would be 21. Take 21 damage.
Okay.
Big rip. That is a good idea though.
Yeah.
Cool. It is now Shake's turn.
So where am I now? I'm next to the guy.
You're
Because I
25
moved
feet
last
from the
turn?
guy.
Yep, you are 25 feet from him
Or-
right now. You can use an action to move up on him or not. Mind you, the kobolds are back. There are 5 kobolds standing by the 3 children. 1 child is still incapacitated, and you don't know the hells of the
So-
other children.
What I'm saying is because you had me and Jupiter mixed up. So how far away am I? Am I all the way in the back now, or am I back
no.
right?
He
No,
said
no,
he
no.
let
You're-
everything stand as it was, so you were 25
Everything
feet.
stands as it
Okay.
was. I made an uh-oh. My bad.
All right. So can you repeat what you said about the children and stuff again?
Okay, so there is a child. There's 5 dragonborns. There's 5 kobolds.
No,
Okay.
I'm in
kobolds are
danger.
3 kobolds are on 3 of the children. There are 2 kobolds just standing there, like kind of guard next to the children. Then you are 25 feet away from the Dragonborn.
Okay.
I would say you are about 50 feet away from the farthest child.
All right.
That's not at the pedestal.
So I'm 25 feet away from the dragon guy,
Yes.
right?
Let's kill
Dragon
this
guy
guy.
is facing Roth, which is in the line of where the children are. So Roth is
And
kind of in between the Dragonborn and the children at this point, is how I assumed you moved up, Roth.
Yeah.
and is he
Okay.
is he hurt pretty bad, or is he just kind of like deflecting all of our stuff?
Roth is down to, if you don't mind
Oh.
me sharing,
Yeah, no, I don't mind sharing.
34 out of 55.
I meant the Dragonborn guy.
You
Is
have no
he-
idea what he's at. Like right now, he's doing pretty decent. He's not too worried. You guys are merely a minor inconvenience for him at this point.
So that's about
Um,
to change.
So I can't heal anybody. Can I? I have a psychic blade, and then it says as a bonus action I can conjure a second one, and it'll do a D4 instead of a D6.
Yes.
So I want to do. I'm going to move up next to the Dragonborn guy,
You are now next to the Dragonborn.
and I'm going to do 2 psychic blades
Okay.
on one on each one of the kobolds that are holding the children.
One of those psychic blades is a D4.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
So first attack, 10 plus 7 is 17.
Okay, that's a hit.
1d6 plus 4, I got a total of 10.
Okay. You conjure a psychic blade, and it catches one of the kobolds, one of the ones without a child, in the shoulder, and he drops.
No, I was trying to target,
The ones with the kids.
yes, one of each. Like one, so that there's one kobold that has a child, and the other 2 are the ones that I'm attacking.
I'm confused. Are you attacking the ones with the children?
There's 3 kobolds with children. I'm
Yes.
attacking 2 of them.
Okay.
One takes 10 damage.
One drops.
The second one, as my bonus action, I rolled a 14 plus 7 is 21,
It hits.
and he takes a d4 plus 4, which is a total of 6.
The second one drops. The
So I
two
took-
kobolds that don't have children move in to fill the ranks of the 2 that dropped. Just it's no big deal to them to having their friends just drop, you know what I mean? They just step in,
And
take their
Now,
place.
did they step within range of me?
What do you mean? They're just filling
Oh,
in.
I'm sorry.
where
I'm
they go.
How close are they to me?
To you. You're currently messing with the Dragonborn.
Are they
So
within
you're
5 feet of me?
probably 5 feet of you? I
Yeah.
wouldn't say so. Or
Yeah.
back in the line.
So the ones that moved to fill in the rank, were they within my range?
Your range for what?
For attack, because I have
You already
opportunity-
used your 2 things.
But
Yes,
we
I have
both have
opportunity
reactions
attack,
of
so
opportunity
you're
attack. That's why we're asking.
Yeah, they didn't
If he-
leave your thing. They came closer to you.
Okay.
Opportunity
thought-
attack, I'm pretty sure is
If they're
with,
if they
when they're
if they're
walking away.
leaving your area, yeah.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So opportunity attack isn't gonna happen here. Sorry.
That's what we were trying to find out. Like we're
So, yeah, see, well, just say that, and I can like very quickly try to figure it out.
I don't know. Kind of seems to me like you're trying to finagle a way to get your guys to live a little longer.
My guy.
Hey guys, I think we're doing more than he's letting on. I think we're doing really well. So let's
You guys are doing terribly. Don't listen to him.
All right. So that was both my attacks
Yep.
and my bonus action.
So that is the end of your turn.
Mhm.
And it goes to Jupiter. What's up, Jupiter? What would you like to do?
I have 2 spells that I don't know. I paralyze the dragon. and then I could spiritual weapon him.
Okay.
Think
Let
that that's a good idea. I'm within 60 feet, and they're both 60 foot. And that would be level 2, which I have 3 open slots.
hold person. You say?
Yeah. It would paralyze him for a minute. And that means he can't hurt me back, right?
Yeah, I have to
Well,
do.
unless he
He
succeeds.
has to do a wisdom saving throw. Yes.
Team, yeah.
Yeah, do it.
All right. I'm going to hold person level 2.
Okay.
So roll a d20, right?
Hold person. No, my guy has to
Oh.
do a wisdom 14 saving throw.
Okay.
And hold person is going to take root.
Yeah.
Yay.
I have paralyzed the Dragonborn.
Yes, you have.
And then I'd like to, as my bonus action, use spiritual weapon level 2,
Okay.
which is 1d8 plus 3,
Okay.
and that's a total of 4.
Perfect. Cool. So that's gonna end your turn, and then I can never say your name. I'm so sorry.
Ovak.
Orvak. There we go. What's up?
Okay. All right. So he's paralyzed. Yeah.
He's currently paralyzed. Yes.
All right. I think that means it's going to be easier to take the child out of his grasp.
The child is like kind of dead.
Yeah, he no longer has a child.
Kinda.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
threw
chucked
him
it
into
into the pile.
He doesn't have a
right.
child. He's currently trying to like kind of walk over to grab more children.
Bardic inspiration, kick the thing over.
All right, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try once again to knock over this pedestal.
Okay.
Try to get rid of all the blood. So strength check
And-
and dex saving.
Dex saving throw. Yes, ma'am.
So the strength check is a 20. That's not natural.
Okay.
And then the dex save is 11. But let me add my d6. Plus 4, so that's going to be 15.
Okay. Well, once again, you have it. The strength right there. It's about to tip over, but then the blood. This time it doesn't coagulate into anything. It just kind of engulfs your hand. The stone that is now spinning. It's now crimson. It's now turning green and red. It draws the presence of an eye, and it looks at you.
Wouldn't the
Great.
momentum of the blood be like kicking over a fish tank and it would just slosh and take the whole podium down?
It's like the blood's kind
I'm
of alive.
I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I should be like, somebody help me knock this thing over, please.
The blood now it has your hands.
Okay.
Do
So I'm
me a
restrained?
favor. Can you give me another? You're restrained. Can you do another dex saving throw for me? Or rather, a Constitution saving throw. I'm sorry.
14.
You take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh, that reduces your max HP.
Yep.
And she's poisoned.
And it's not letting her go.
That's the reason for the 12 damage.
Oh, okay.
Poison. Okay. My turn.
You're currently like locked up to it, and yes, it is Roth's turn.
All right.
The Dragonborn's still frozen there. The children aren't running.
How
There's
long
3
does paralyze
kids.
work?
Paralyze works until
1
I break
minute.
free, or a minute.
All right.
Every turn so far, I've been rolling to see if I break free. So like I can come back. I just gotta try.
Okay. I'm going to. So the blood is holding Ovak.
Yep.
I'm going to go and take the
Still
crystal.
try and knock it over.
You're going to take the crystal.
Well,
Mind you, the crystal is now spinning, and it has taken the form of the dragon's eye, with the green and the red, and the crimson's turning into almost a milky black as the pupil. You just want to like reach and just grab it.
okay, actually, no. I guess I'll go and I'm gonna run a full bore into the pedestal, throwing my shoulder into it, like athletics check.
Tank style.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna cannonball this bitch.
Okay, do me a strength check followed by a dex saving throw.
All right,
Please and thank you.
strength check is 20,
Okay.
and dex saving throw is also 20.
Okay. You run up, you throw your shoulder down, you catch the podium, and it tips over the bowl. You see blood kind of splash out. It wasn't ready. Whatever it is, wasn't ready for such a hit. The eye goes from looking at Ovak and stares you directly. You can feel it pierce your soul as I'd say a quarter of the blood spills out before righting itself.
I stand up to my full height and look right at the eye and laugh.
Okay, do a Constitution saving throw.
Wouldn't that be intimidation?
See, if you wanted to intimidate, but do me a favor and do a Constitution saving throw for me.
13.
13? Wait, actually?
Yeah, seriously, 13.
Okay. You feel a very weird burning sensation in the base of your neck.
You're not supposed to tell people about that. I told you that in secret.
Sorry,
Don't tell them about my
But
itchy burn.
the base of your neck, you feel a burn. You reach your hand to touch it to grab what's hurting you so, and you feel a bubble kind of swell up. It pops and you feel your flesh. It is now in the shape of the eye.
Oh.
Crap.
Okay, Shake, what you want to do?
Like I have been cursed.
The totem thing in the middle with the blood, is it stone?
You can't tell what it is. It
All right.
looks like an ore, but it's made out of something that you've never seen before.
Okay. So this thing has turned into an eye. He's paralyzed. There's one kobold holding a child, correct? And there's two that are.
3 kobolds holding 3 children.
I thought I killed 2 of them.
2 of them
Two
stepped
stepped
in
in.
to replace.
All right. Don't want to do that. So there's 3 left. I guess let's do Psychic Blade again.
Cool.
Using my strength.
Okay.
One. So that's 16 plus 7 is 23.
That's a hit.
First one takes 5.
First one drops.
And
dinner.
second one is a 11.
Okay. Wait, 11 to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss.
I don't have Bardic Inspiration or anything, do I?
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you do.
So let's use that.
Roll it.
D6.
So that would be 11 plus 11 plus 1 is 12.
It's still a miss.
How dare you waste my bardic inspiration?
If I hold on, I have. When you roll a 1 on a d20 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah, that doesn't affect the Bardic Inspiration die. because that's something he gives you. That's not something you inherently have.
And it's not a D20 either.
Okay, so I killed one of them.
Yep, one of them dropped. There are now 2 kobolds standing by 3 children, one of which are unconscious. The child, anyway.
And I can't do anything else. I don't. I used my bonus action. Okay.
I have standing up here hair. Did somebody electrocute me recently? My hair is standing on end.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Nope.
I think that's just about it for you.
And we can't keep attacking the Dragonborn guy because we don't know how much health he's got. So we got to tip this totem thing over. But
I've been trying.
I knocked a good bit of the blood out, but apparently I can't knock it over.
just drink it.
Oh.
Paladin, not vampire.
Mind you, this
Or-
saved a vat of children's blood.
Is my character chaotic evil or chaotic neutral? Let me
You're
look at
probably
my thing.
chaotic neutral.
Oh, I'm lawful neutral. Dang it.
Well, regardless, that's going to be the end of your turn, and the Dragonborn breaks free from its hold person.
Dang.
The Dragonborn looks directly at Jupiter, knowing that
danger.
you are the one that casted hold person. You guys are, how many of you? Okay, so Jupiter, Roth, and Shake, where are you at right now?
I thought I was right
He's
next
up with
to him.
everybody
You're
else.
right next to the
we're all-
Dragonborn.
Did you do your wisdom saving throw to be unparalyzed?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, the Dragonborn's going to cast Fireball at the ground, basically at his own feet. And because all of you are taking hits on him, all of you are within a 20-foot radius, except for Ovak, who is behind the Dragonborn at this point, still locked up to the vat of blood. So can all of you do me, or I say all of you, can Shake, Jupiter, and Roth do
Jupiter
a,
shouldn't be next to the Dragonborn either. She got held up for a turn.
yeah, held up by a turn, but she's not by the Dragonborn. She's to the back, but she's still within a 20-foot
She
circle.
should still be 30 feet, dude.
I'm 30 feet because I've been using all 30 foot.
Oh, you've only been going 30 foot. You didn't push up 60.
Yeah, no.
Just
Okay,
close
well
enough
then-
to heal the
and-
kids.
Shake and Roth
Since
do a
yeah.
Dex 18 saving throw for me.
Yeah, since she had the opportunity to actually move past the kobolds, she's only had one
Yep.
turn. So she
Oh,
only
okay.
moved.
See, I was thinking like you guys. Y'all have been moving all around.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 10, but it says I have +1 on saves, so I got an 11.
Yep.
I guess.
You got an 11.
Yeah, I have +1 on saves as well, so I got 8.
Okay, well, both of you are going to get hit with a fireball.
Can I use my reaction of uncanny dodge to take half damage?
Yeah,
All right.
and both of you are going to take 22 hits of damage.
I'm actually going
Is
to
that-
Or,
use
excuse
my
me, you take half. What, Roth?
I'm using my Stone's Endurance reaction.
Okay.
Allows me to roll 1d12 and add 3 to reduce that much damage.
Okay.
Have I been hit at all during this?
No.
No.
Because it says I have 39 out of 45 health.
You got sucked into the ooze or acid damage from the.
Yeah, we
from
haven't
Yeah.
healed up at all since we've been in this cave.
So you said I took 11 damage?
Yep, you took 11 damage, and then Roth, you have to roll your d12 plus 3.
Yeah, so I roll a 5 plus 3, making 8. So I take 12 damage, or 14 damage.
Yeah, 8 minus the 22.
Yeah.
Cool, and that was just him casting Fireball. The Dragonborn is now going to turn to his undead and raise. 14 of them. 14 kobolds that reanimate, snap back into place. Like, they're still kind of at the line. Like, that's where a lot of them dropped at. The 2 that Shake just dropped again come back up, and then 12 more from the line that are spotted here and there are now reanimated and beginning to walk towards yous. And I say yous as in you all.
Yeah.
So he didn't move, right? He just turned.
Yep, just turn to the side, reanimate,
Okay.
turn back. And that's going to be his turn.
Okay.
So that goes to Jupiter.
I am land outdoor.
You're breaking up pretty bad. What'd you
Yeah.
say?
Sorry, my whole plan just went out the window. So
Big rip.
regrouping.
Can you cast Hold Person again?
Well, that's not going to do us much good with the 14 kobolds, or, well, I guess
Yeah.
technically 16 kobolds still alive.
Oh.
What? I'm sorry. Was that me?
No.
Because
I'm thinking.
he resurrected 14 on top of the 3 that were already at the children.
All right, so there's 17 kobolds alive again.
Yeah. And all of them are, except for the ones at the children, like the 5 by the 3 children are staying by the 3 children. And the other 14 of them, or 12 of them, are walking towards the group of you. They'll be there in a turn. Or 2 turns. You there, Jupiter?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a plan because my plan just went bye-bye.
Oh, okay.
Does anybody need healing real bad?
Yes. Well, not
and
extremely bad, but I'm afraid that if I wait, he's going to kill me in the next hit.
And Ovac, you are poisoned and hurt. How bad?
Well, because of the fact that I took necrotic damage, the most that you could heal me for would be 3 health points. Because
I have lesser restoration.
Which does what?
I can fix poisoning.
That's not necrotic damage.
Oh, I thought
but it would
she got.
still fix my poisoning.
Yeah, it would heal
stop me
it would
from
heal the
getting necrotic
poison,
on
but
the
it
next
wouldn't get rid of the necrotic damage she's already taken.
Okay.
But yeah,
I'm just taking a step back now, and I'm looking like y'all kind of took a little bit of a beating.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's rough.
Should I heal or try and blind?
I don't think blinding him would do much because he has the symbol with the eye.
Yeah, so even if he closes his eyes, I have a feeling like what she said. He'd probably
see
still
through
be
it.
able to see. I have some concerns about the eye on the back of my neck, but yeah. Don't heal me, just in case.
Sorry, I was muted. I was laughing.
Yeah, because if he take it, if this eye, if it manages to take control of me, I think you'd rather face me low on health than at full health.
Don't worry, I got something up my sleeve for you.
No, you cannot cut the skin off the back of my neck. Yeah, I'm thinking based on everything that we've done so far and not had anything happen that is really stopping this, I think we just need to pound this Dragonborn into submission. Because knocking over the pedestal, even though I sloshed a quarter of the blood out, which is like 4 pints of blood, based on the fact that he drained 2 kids into it. And it didn't reduce the crystal's formation at all, or the dragon's eye formation at all. And he just keeps raising these kobolds back to life. We need to take this guy down because he's the one that's initiating everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's actually taking damage when we hit him, or if it's more that we hit him and it's being spread out to the kobolds who he has under his control.
Well, the last time I hit him, it gave him a nice gash across his chest. Or no, across his back.
Yeah.
So he is taking
Okay,
damage.
so- Yeah. I mean, I'm good with that. You guys
she-
keep hitting him.
Jupiter can't hear anything. I think Discord cut out or something. We're
Oh.
looking at it.
I thought everybody was like trying to read bless and was just being quiet, and I'm sitting here going do 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 do
So-
do.
I have a theory, but
A game theory. Okay, I gotta use the restroom while y'all are talking about theories. I'll be right back.
okay, now do I have the floor?
Yes, you have the floor.
Yeah.
Okay. So he gets his if he kills the kids and drains the blood, he gets strong and then the dragon comes to life. Okay. We don't know what happened to everybody's parents. All we know is that he's got the kids. All their
We
parents
do
are
know what
probably
happened
dead.
to the parents. Yeah, they're all dead.
Mm-hmm.
So I would rather put the children out of their misery because otherwise they're going to have to be released on the world by themselves with no clue how to survive or anything.
Okay,
If we
in
kill the
response to
kids-
your, just let it tell you right now,
Yeah.
if you intentionally kill any of those kids, because I can say I accidentally hurt them, because it was accidental.
Yo,
If you
totally
intentionally
knew
kill
that.
any of those kids, you will have to deal with me.
Well, that's what I'm saying is they don't have any parents. Okay.
So,
If we get rid of him, then he can't get any stronger anyway.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
can't do it.
Nope.
We can always just put the bodies in the back of the cart and go bring them back to life at a cleric somewhere.
No, we
I'm
can't.
a cleric.
They have to be any reviving spell done in D&D has to be within 1 minute of them dying.
I gotcha.
So in other words,
that
the
was
2
just-
kids that we just watched die are dead, and they're dead, and they're dead.
Yeah.
Can we start a
Well, yeah.
hashtag?
So I was
Hashtag
just
kill
thinking
kids.
it's the sort of the lesser of 2 evils, but all that goes out the window because I am chaotic or I'm lawful neutral thing.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't make any sense for me to say that anyway. But it was
Yeah.
just something I was thinking of, like, where happened to all their parents and stuff?
And regardless,
you
just
guys
because
don't
they're
know what
orphans doesn't mean that they don't that their lives are.
Useless.
Right? Yeah, I know. I was just saying, like, it was. I'm looking for loopholes because I can't really do anything other than smack this guy
Okay.
around.
I mean,
So-
I had a thought, which was
Mhm.
that I could try to bleed on the crystal gem thing, but I don't know if that will work because it said that it needed pure blood of children. And since I'm not a child, I wasn't sure if me bleeding on it would actually stop it.
But you're a monk, so don't you have pure blood? So that may make it worse.
I
Well,
don't
no,
know.
that's not necessarily true. She's a monk. Monks aren't
Yeah.
necessarily pure.
Pure.
Okay.
If I were to do it
Isn't
being
she
a
a
paladin, especially having just been blessed by my god, I would probably make things worse.
I mean, we already know my track record with the children, especially with that last town where I ripped off that kid and his dad beat him up. So
Chick does it. I volunteer Chick as tribute.
So, I'm at a loss. What do you guys want me to do? Is the bless thing like? What was the general consensus on that?
What does bless do?
It's kind of like your bardic inspiration. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add it to the attack or saving throw.
Yeah, you can use that on somebody.
I mean, I probably should have done that at the beginning. I can use it on up to 3 people. And I think
Cast it
you're
on all
all
3 of
within
us.
30 feet of me.
You can move up to
Yeah,
within 30
well,
feet of us.
Will that stack with Bardic Inspiration too to give you guys a D4 and a D6?
Bardic Inspirations are gone. Once you
Oh.
use them, it's gone.
What I'm saying is, will they stack though with the D4?
I don't believe
For
they do.
next time.
Mm.
Okay. So I will do my bless level 1. I will move up so that I'm within range of all 3 of you and do bless.
Okie dokie.
That's for attack rolls and saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool. It is now passing over to Rose. Rose, you back? If not, it's A-OK, good buddy. You're muted. There we go.
Heyo.
Ayo.
I just noticed that everybody shifted again. The music thing must have left again.
Oh. Yeah, I'll fix it. I'm sorry.
I was zoning out on painting.
Cool. Someone want to fill her in?
Long
Yeah,
story short,
everybody's
2
almost
kids dead.
dead.
12 kobolds. 17. Yeah. 17 kobolds
And
alive.
I didn't.
Dragonborn hurting. Maybe has a big scratch on back. Other than that, we don't really know.
And for the record, I didn't kill those 2 that died.
Yeah, for once he didn't kill somebody. I may be being possessed. Ovac is poisoned and taking necrotic damage
And restrained.
and restrained. She's being held by the blood of the children that were killed.
Can you cast Dispel Magic on yourself? Maybe?
And yeah, we're all basically right around the Dragonborn now.
Okay. How far away from anyone that's near?
You
that's
haven't moved in
bad?
a good long while. I'd say you're still, like... You've moved twice now? So...
Yeah.
What's your movement speed? 60?
Well,
60 plus 60 is 120, and this entire circle is 250. So 250 minus 120 would be where you're at.
130.
Perfect. Look at you, math teacher. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So you are 130 feet away from the big bad evil guy. If it is the
Oh.
big bad evil guy.
Okay, I would like to move the total amount I can move.
Okay, so 60 feet.
Yep.
Cool. Do you have any ranged? Anything else you want to do? You're a druid, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
I would like to use Fog Cloud on Big Boss Man
Okay.
Dragon.
Okay. You realize that it's a 20-foot sphere, and that's going to encapsulate everybody else. Yes. Like you
No,
cast
it's not.
fog. You cast fog, and it's just gonna be a 20-foot sphere of just like heavy fog. If you cast it at the Dragonborn, then Shake and Roth are definitely going to be in it. Carlin's definitely going to be in it. The pedestal's going to be in it, and the children and 3 of the kobolds are also going to be in it.
Never mind. I'll just stay put and wait next turn.
So you moved
Okay.
and then you're waiting? Okay.
And then it is Ovak. What's up?
Okay.
You are
So, I'm
still
restrained.
attached. Yeah.
Can I try to throw myself over to drag the pedestal with me?
Full body weight right behind it.
Drag it where you're trying to bring it.
I'm just trying to. Once again, I'm still trying to tip it over.
Okay, well then once again a strength and a wait, what's your health at?
24.
Okay, that would be a strength and a dex saving throw.
And,
Regular
I'm
strength, dex
I'm
saving.
near her, correct?
Yeah.
Can I help?
Nah, you already did your actions.
Okay.
Strength check was 20.
Okay.
Oh, and you have the +4
But-
thing.
Yeah. My dex save is going to be a total of 27.
Okay. You push the pedestal one last time, and you can feel the blood kind of loosen up on your hands for a second as you're able to throw it over and rip your hands back. The pedestal is now sideways on the ground. The blood spilled out of it. The stone is still levitating off this part. The pedestal and the stone both right themselves. The stone is still glowing, still spinning, still looking like an eye. Looks directly at you.
Of course.
And well yeah, you just like shoved it over.
Yeah. So I
Um
meant it righted itself. I was hoping it would at least stay below the ground.
But the blood spilled
We-
out, didn't it?
yeah, the blood is completely out of it right now.
Good.
But can you do another dex
Thank you.
saving throw for me?
Yes.
And what's your armor class?
16.
Okay.
That's going to be 28.
Yeah, that's still gonna hit.
Oh,
Will you take 11 damage for me?
yeah.
A kind of like a tendril of just darkness kind of comes off of the where the pupil in the eye is. It comes out and just nearly, very, very barely scrapes your hand as you try to jump away from it, seeing it come towards you. You take 11 points of necrotic damage. And on top of that, you see the eye glow a little brighter.
Who's up?
And that's gonna pat you.
Me? All right.
Okay.
I'm going to move back to the Dragonborn.
Okay, you are back to the Dragonborn.
Hello,
Have you
Mr.
been healed?
Dragonborn. No.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Dragonborn. Would you like to meet
You
my
just-
sword again?
Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, that sounds nice.
Oh, I get a D4 on top of that. 12.
12 is wait. 12 for what?
Hit.
If you hit, yeah, that's a miss.
I figured.
Can you add the dice
That was
to
with
it?
my dice.
No,
that was with
okay.
the D4 dice roll.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I rolled an 11
Ouch.
and then I got a 1 on the D4. So
Rip. Yeah, well that's a miss. Is there anything else you want to do?
well, there's not really anything I can do.
You don't have any spells, anything like that?
Well, I moved. I did an action, and I don't have any bonus actions that I can do currently because I have no spell slots left.
Rip. Okay, well, that goes to the Dragonborn then.
No, I go after.
Yeah.
Ralph, don't I?
Yeah, the Dragonborn goes after Shake.
Yeah.
Goes after Shake.
For every turn but like last, but okay. Yep, you're good, Shake. What you want to do?
So the pedestal was tipped over and it's set back up, and
Yep.
now the eye is like.
The eye's still spinning. The pupils remains fixated, but the stone itself is still spinning. It's levitating about 6 inches off the pedestal. The pedestal and the eye both righted themselves. Yeah, but there's no blood in the cauldron.
Okay, so. And am I within range of this eye?
I don't know what you're talking about in range. Like different spells,
Like-
different things
like-
have different
Like
ranges.
melee? Am I within melee range of this eye thing?
The eye is at the pedestal. The pedestal is where what you call it is. What was the last thing you did?
I was next to the Dragonborn, and I took out 2 of the kobolds.
Okay, you're still right up in the Dragonborn's face, right? Like
Mhm.
right next to him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can use an action to walk over to the pedestal.
I kind of want to attack it, but I don't know. Is there anyone like so? Ovak is next to the pedestal, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else in front of the pedestal?
Roth.
Roth is by the Dragonborn.
Yeah,
Okay.
the pedestal's
you
off
are.
to the left, and the Dragonborn and I are in the middle. He's trying to
Shay,
get up
Children
there.
are to the right.
Do you have another one of those long lightning bolt things that you can just take out that big long line of
Well, I do,
the
but
Goombas behind us?
I would have to move out over to where they are, I think.
How far are you from them?
He can only move 25 feet at a time, and if they're still the 100 feet away from,
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
they're gonna be on here like next time they get a turn.
All
But
right.
how far are they able to move per turn? That's what we're wondering. Like, how far are they away from Shake?
I said when they were reanimated that it was going to take 2 turns for them to get to you guys. It's already been 1 turn, so they have a turn left before they're gonna be here.
Then you should be able to move far enough to get them in a line and hit them with your thing.
yeah.
So can I do that? Can I move and take them out with a
Sure thing.
lightning bolt wand thing?
Yeah. Let me look at what the lightning bolt wand thing does again, real quick.
It's that thing that he took out 25 or something of them before with.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So you're leaving the 5 that are at the children, and you're going for the ones walking towards you. Correct?
Yep.
Yes, and that would be the other 14,
12. 12.
12.
12. Oh, because 2 of them are at the children.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you're gonna do a 3rd level version of the spell, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Do me a flavor and roll. Where's lightning bolt? There it is. 8d6 for me for damage.
And can I add your 4 to that too? Your bless thing?
No.
Yeah, it's an attack.
I think it's only to to hit. Isn't it?
Yeah, I want to say, and because they have to do a Dex
Oh, okay.
18 saving throw, it's pretty much gonna
Okay.
hit them.
All right. So how many do I roll now? 8. You said 8d6.
8d6.
29 total.
Okay, how do you want to dispatch the 12 kobolds walking towards you?
I would like to cast a bolt. Well, first of all, how tall are these kobolds?
They're the same size of you.
Okay, so I would like to have a beam about 2.5 feet tall of lightning go right between all their legs and slice off all their junks. And then they
Okay.
collapse and fall and die.
They're all electrocuted. They all collapse, fall, and die.
Cool.
Nice.
Dragonborn. He's going to look back at the eye, and he's going to make sure the eye is okay. He's going to completely abandon you, Roth. He's going to walk over to the eye, standing at the little pedestal.
Ah, dang it.
Looks back at the children, and then he is going to slice himself. He's going to. Well, he's not really going to slice himself either. He's just going to put his hand in his mouth and crunch until he draws blood. And he's going to put his own blood into the trough. As he's doing this, you see a fiery light emit from the stone, from the eye. instead of being about 6-7 inches off, the eye now looks like it's growing in size. It's about the size of a softball now, if you will, instead of the regular stone that it was. It is now a sphere. It is it looks like an actual eye now. The Dragonborn is just going to look at the rest of you, and that's where he's going to end his turn. Jupiter, what's up?
I would like to
Can I make a
do.
suggestion?
Yes,
Okay, you have Mage Hand, right?
I do. I also have inflict wounds, but if you would like me to mage hand,
I don't know what anybody else thinks about this, but this is my thought: is to try to Mage Hand to steal the gem with the eye.
I think that's a good idea. Well, you're still pretty close, so you could take some AOE damage if you're okay with that. The possibility of maybe dying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm almost dead anyways. If I get 29 points of damage, I'm permanently dead. And if I get 13, then I'm down. So I'm about to die pretty much no matter what.
okay. Answer me this: how much does a softball weigh?
Like
Less than
15
10 pounds?
ounces.
It's going to actually weigh as much as a regular softball. It's a stone, you know what I mean? It's like an actual big old eye at this point.
I would say it
Does it
weighs
weigh-
less than 10 pounds.
It's definitely less than 10 pounds.
All right, I would like to conjure my cantrip Mage Hand
Okay.
and send it all the way to the stone, grasp it, and bring it back to me, and put it immediately in my pouch.
The hand goes over, floats seamlessly through the air, wraps itself around the eye, around the stone, and when you go to bring the hand back, there is so much resistance you can't make it budge. The stone is fixed in the one spot, and the eye turns to look at you.
Sorry, guys, that was my best bet.
Yep.
Can we
No.
try to
Well-
blind the eye? So
I-
it can't see us?
I'd say if the
No.
mage hand is wrapped around it right now, it's covering up the eye pretty well. So
Hmm. Well, I do have a bonus wound. Bonus wound. A bonus action left of spiritual weapon level 2.
Cool.
I can try to hurt the dragon. What do you guys think?
Or we still have some kobolds left, right?
Yeah.
Just the
there's
5 around
still
the
5
kids.
with the children.
but they're too close
At
to the
this
kids
point,
for her to
kind
use
of
an
given
explosive
up
thing.
on the kids. Like he's not really looking at the kids at this point.
Yeah. With great risk to my personal safety, I would like to use my bonus action
Okay.
of spiritual weapon.
And you can make that attack. It doesn't have to necessarily blow up or whatever, and it'll stay conjured, I think.
Yeah.
And it'll just do melee damage.
So I roll a d20 to see if I hit.
Yep.
I get an
And
18.
It'll be +6, I think.
I don't have Bardic.
No, your
Oh.
hit DC is +6 to whatever you roll.
In other words, you
So
get
I
your 18 plus 6.
Okay. 24.
So yeah, it's gonna hit.
24 is a hit.
And then my spiritual weapon is 1d8 plus 3.
1d8 plus 3.
Yeah.
Oh, what you said? Okay.
2 plus 3, 5.
That who are you going after?
The dragon.
The Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Okay. And you wanted to hit him, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Dragonborn takes 5 damage.
And that's the best I could do, guys. Sorry.
Good job, team. It's all good. Okay, and then it's going over to Rose. Rose, you here? What's up?
She is not currently.
Cool. In that case, we're going over to Ovak. What is up, Ovak?
Okay. Golly.
Golly,
What was that?
I have no idea. Golly gumdrops.
All right.
If you has
Oh.
plan, I say goody gumdrops. I has plan too.
Don't really have a plan. I'm just going to be like, screw it. Am I within 5 feet of the eye?
You are.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the eye.
You're going to attack the eye.
Oh
Yeah.
snap!
Okay.
With my short sword.
With your short sword?
Yes. First one was 12 to hit, plus a d4. I forgot about that.
It's a miss. Even with the d4.
You with the 4? Okay. Second attack is total of 20.
That's a hit.
That's gonna be 9 damage.
Okay, so you're just gonna swing on it with your short sword?
Yeah.
Okay, as you go to swing at the eye, you bring your short sword up and you slice down and you catch the eye almost perfectly. Your sword reflects off the eye and slices yourself in the arm for 9 damage.
Too bad it didn't bounce a little lower and free your restraints.
She is
Ow.
free.
She is free.
I am free, but
Oh,
I'm still poisoned. I now have 4 health points, which the
Cleric?
poison's going to take out. So
Cleric,
I'm coming for you.
You there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man. The crazy thing is that, like, you know, before this, even if she had healed me, it wouldn't have done anything. Okay, yeah, so I did hit it. Oh, I might take myself out.
Did you actually do any damage to it, or did it all reflect back on you?
It completely reflected.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe using a key point to try to do, flurry of blows so that I can, stop it from doing something, but I don't know if that's worth it. Because I don't
You're
really
at
know what it's
4
doing.
hit
Oh.
points right now.
What's your maximum health that you can have with your necrotic damage?
16.
Okay.
Alright.
There's no point in you doing it because it's just going to reflect on you, and you're just going to take yourself out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then.
So
Let me make sure that I don't have other bonus actions that I can use.
Once you're down to 0 hit points, I can spare the dying with a cantrip.
Yeah.
You also have Channel Divinity Preserve Life.
Yeah.
I do see that.
Under features and traits, those are things that you can do. Like whenever you heal somebody, you gain health also. Stuff like that.
Ovag, you have wholeness of body.
It's an action, though, and I already used my action.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm saying, like, you know,
Yeah.
you have 2 attacks per action. You have 2 actions.
I made 2 attacks with my short sword. The first one missed. The second one hit.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, just remember, you have wholeness of body open to you. 18 hit points.
Yeah.
Cool. Do you pass turn?
I'm trying to think if I want to run away.
Can you do an agility run and see if you can, like, get away from it?
I mean, I can spend a key point and dash.
You guys aren't, like, the only ones that have opportune attack.
Yeah. I was going to say, be careful of opportunity attack.
Just saying, you know, you're at 4 health. Like, I'm not trying to metagame, but I mean, like, I don't want everyone dying.
Yeah, I mean,
slope from when one
I
goes
was-
down.
I was just thinking, like, I
Frozen?
could use a key point to disengage if I did Step of the Wind, and then I could use my movement to get 45 feet away.
Well, yeah, if you disengage, then it wouldn't be able to be an opportune. I don't think.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use a key point to disengage as a
Okay.
bonus action, and then I'm
Yep.
going to use my movement to move away because I am in great amounts of pain.
Cool. You are away.
Where did you move exactly?
As far away from any enemies as I can get. I'm just trying to like move
Okay,
in
so
the
not
opposite
closer
direction
to
of where
me. You
everybody
moved
else is.
farther away from me. Okay. I asked for a reason. So that means it's my turn, yes?
Yes, sir.
Hey, first thing I'm doing is I'm unattuning my Great Sword of Sharpness
Okay.
and attuning my Ring of Mind Shielding.
Okay.
So hopefully I don't get taken over by the asshole eyeball. And then I'm moving up again on the Dragonborn and going to give it another good whack across the, hopefully the base of the neck to lop the head off.
You can do attack. If it is enough to kill it, you can be selective.
All right. Shit.
A rip.
Shake, it's your turn.
So I can do this.
It's rough.
There's 2 kobolds left with the children, correct?
No, there's 5.
Oh, he brought them all back again?
Yes.
Nobody has attacked them since your last turn.
There's 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
You attacked one's way out with.
I gotcha. With my lightning bolt thing. Okay, am I within melee range of the Dragonborn dude? You said that he stayed where he was and he turned, correct?
No,
You used
he
an action
moved.
to walk towards.
Yeah.
You used an action to walk towards the ones that are walking towards, and then you killed them with your wand. So now, if you wanted to get back to the Dragonborn, you'd have to walk the 25-foot back and then attack.
All right.
I have a thought. Shake.
Thought it.
You
Yeah.
have Wand of Binding, right? Or something like that?
I had that in the other one.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
have.
Staff of Withering, but that's it.
Oh, Staff of Withering.
I
What does
have
that
Withering, and I have the Wand of Lightning
Oh.
Bolt. So that's what I was gonna do on him, because I can do a melee attack with it, and then it does expend 1 charge to deal an extra 2d10 necrotic damage, and they have to do a save throw of DC 15 Constitution, or have disadvantage for 1 hour on any ability check or saving throw that uses Strength or Constitution.
do? Ooh. Sounds good to me.
Question. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yes,
So
question.
I
Right.
have these spell scrolls. Does that mean
Yeah.
I get to go pick a random spell and use it of
You
that
have-
level?
That's what I told you when you got the spell scrolls. Spell scrolls are like some of the most OP items in the game
Crap. Well, okay.
because
Go ahead.
you have 2 9th level spell scrolls, meaning you can cast 2 god level spells. Wish, the spell that I have in the other campaign,
hmm
is a 9th level spell.
So I go into manage spells to find one.
Nope, you go into Google to find them, and you find you can have 2 9th level spells and 1 7th level spell, and you just tell me what spell it is. I'll read it.
I
has a
can't
rope.
Google.
Can't Google.
Yeah,
Oh.
because I have my phone as my
Well,
Discord
Shake,
and
Can you Google for her then? 9th level spells.
well, make your turn.
Oh, I'm in the middle of my turn too,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
do
sorry.
do your turn.
Hey,
because I
wait.
have a spell.
Yeah.
Okay,
You have a spell scroll as well.
I have a spell scroll
level.
level 4, but I was confused because I thought it was only rogue spells I could cast.
Any spell. Spell scroll, any
Okay.
spell.
Okay, so
Whether
yeah, that
that be cleric, necromancer, wizard, anything. Hell, if you wanted to use a spell scroll to do wild shape, I'd let you.
Can I have somebody's spell scroll?
My battery's almost dead.
oh jeez, that's gonna come all kinds of stuff. I don't even know. Where am I at?
We're in an intense situation.
So
It just says what it is. Tell me what they are.
can I attack the dragonborn guy with my staff of withering?
Yes, you can.
And I'm going to it's a versatile weapon, so I'm going to use 2 hands with it.
Okay, so it's a +7 to hit, and then a d8 +4 damage, and then you can use a charge, one of the 3 on the staff, to do an extra 2d10 necrotic damage.
So it's 17 to hit.
That's a
my
hit.
10 + 7.
Yep.
And I do a d8 +4
Yep.
is 9.
Plus 2d10.
$14.
14 total?
Yeah, was that 20? No, I rolled a 14 on the necrotic damage. So 14 and 9 is 23. Right?
Okay, the Dragonborn's looking like pretty shook up right now.
And his health reduces by 14 now, correct? Necrotic.
Yes.
Okay.
Nat, I found a spell for you to use.
Okay, I was going to say, all I found was something that says 9th level legendary.
I'm gonna send.
So I don't.
I'm gonna send you the thing, what it is, and
You guys realized about those spell scrolls within like the first 3 like turns? Everything.
Yeah, we could have. Yeah, I thought it meant I could learn a new spell.
If you found a spell scroll or a spell book that already has stuff written down, and what class are you?
I'm a cleric.
Are a cleric, yeah. Only wizards can learn other spells and keep them in their inventory.
Okay.
I say inventory, in their spell book. Excuse me.
because it is her turn now. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait. Crap. Yeah, Shake just went. My bad. It is Dragonborn. Dragonborn. He is.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
He's beat up. Like, not gonna lie, Dragonborn is very much beat up right now.
He's tore up from the floor up.
He's panicking. You see, the more he bleeds into this trough, the higher and the bigger the eye gets. The eye is, I'd say, probably about like around football size. You know what I mean? Not like weird and obelisk like a football, but just like that size. He's kind of panicked at this point, like genuinely kind of panicked. You can see him fumbling over himself, and he's going to cut his hand that much more, and he's going to continue bleeding into the trough.
Okay.
That it?
That is his turn.
Okay. Thank you, Roth, for the backup.
Yep.
I would like to use one of my 9th level spell scrolls.
Okay.
I don't know how to remove that, so
I got you.
Thank you. It is Mass Heal. A flood of healing energy flows from you into injured creatures around you. Restore up to 700 hit points. Divide as you choose among any number of characters that you can see within range. Okay. Creatures healed by this spell are also cured of all disease and effects.
Okay.
So I think 700 should cure everybody to
700. Everyone is perfect.
And it also removes the necrotic.
Yeah.
It also removes necrotic damage.
39.
So Ovak is back to...
Yeah, we're all back to full health.
Exactly.
All right, do it to him, guys. Because that's all I got.
Good job, cleric.
Or do I get to do anything else, or just use? That's
Your
my
stealth
action.
roll was your action, so you can move, or you can take a reaction or a bonus action.
I want to use my bonus action of telekinetic shove,
Okay.
and I want to shove the Dragonborn
Okay.
Maybe away from the altar thing.
away from
Yeah.
the. He's gonna go straight back at the wall. So
Okay.
D20, right?
Well, telekinetic shove. I have no idea. Hold up.
Jeez, Mr. DM, you're supposed to know all this stuff by heart by
I
now.
know I should. Roll a D4 for me. I have to do a strength save.
I was kidding, by the way, but
I know.
So I do a D4.
Yep, you do a D4. Well, no, I passed the strength save.
so it doesn't
Okay.
do anything.
Yep. Your talent die, in case you're ever confused with when it says you roll your psychotic talent die. Yours is a
Okay.
D4.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like if you want to do telekinetic shove, it's just a D4 times 5, and that's how far they fly.
Okay. But it failed.
Now my mustache smells like that bag.
Rip.
All right, so back to my.
Back to Rose. What's up, Rose? You there?
And you're at full health.
Yeah.
I
don't think she
Are,
was
are
injured
you
anyway.
are you gonna join us or are you done?
If not, it's chill.
She's done.
Cool.
At least for now.
Cool.
All right, so
Ovex's
this
turn.
just tells me what they are.
Okay. So since
There
it's
we go.
my turn,
Yep, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move my 45 feet back towards them.
You are back
The
towards them.
dragonborn. And
Wail on him.
yeah,
Yeah, that okay.
I want to. While I'm wailing on him with my short sword, can I make sure that like I'm pushing him away from the altar with it, like so the blood that I'm causing with my stabbing him with my short sword is not making more blood go into the altar?
If you roll a dexterity check with each of your hits.
Okay. So
like your
First one-
dexterity isn't going to determine whether or not you hit, it's just going to determine whether or not the blood adds to the pool or doesn't.
all right, so 18 to hit.
18 is a hit.
Okay, so Dex. This is a check or a saving throw.
This would be a check.
6,
Okay, blood goes in the pool.
and that's gonna be 6 damage.
6 damage, got you.
Yeah. The second hit is going to be 21 to hit.
It's a hit.
Dex check is also 21.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
From that slice goes in.
And this one is going to be 10 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Flurry of Blows with another key point.
Okay.
And so these are going to be unarmed strikes, so they should not be causing any
No-
additional
no
blood, right?
Yep, you're good.
So that's going to be 17 to hit,
Okay.
which causes 8 damage.
Okay.
And then 7 to hit, which will miss, I assume.
Miss.
And since I hit him with my Flurry of Blows,
Yep.
I'm going to make it so that
He can't react.
well, I was thinking, do I want to make it so he can't react, or do I want to push him away?
I'd push him away.
Yeah,
Alright,
because
but-
everybody's healed.
He's got a DC 14, and I believe it's Dex, or he gets pushed 15 feet away.
Okay. So DC 14, you said?
Yeah, Dex saving throw.
Yep, he gets pushed.
Excellent. So he's now 15 feet away from the altar, so other people can wail on him without worrying about the blood.
Perfect.
And he's not actively bleeding at it.
Yep.
He's
Yep.
actively bleeding, but not
But
actively.
not into the pool.
Yes. Woohoo!
So,
And that's it for my turn.
It is now Roth's turn.
alrighty. I'm going to wail on him with my great sword.
Roll.
Oh
Roll
man.
the roll. I implore you, please roll.
14.
It's a
Oh.
miss, my friend. It's a miss.
Yeah. I figured.
Are you
as
still
much.
adding your D4?
Do I still have the D4?
I don't know.
You have it for the entirety of the spell.
How long does the spell
work?
last?
Double
I'm checking
checking.
it out. You said bless, right?
Less 1 minute, so it's 1 round.
Oh.
Yep.
No, it
So
wore
it's
off.
all, it's
Yep.
Okay.
You don't have any bonus actions, no anything. Mind you, he left your area. Wait, never mind. Oh,
Well,
he got
I
pushed,
could.
so that was a different
Yeah,
turn.
but I could move too. So
Yeah, you can
yeah. So I moved to him to hit him. And,
to him to hit him.
and I missed.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. Well then, Shake. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I am.
Oh, wait a
going
second.
To...
Real quick question.
Real quick answer.
Since he got pushed, would that activate my opportunity attack?
See, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think so because he didn't move himself out.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he didn't opportunity attack. The way I read that is like if I'm a bad guy and I'm fighting you, I get scared and I turn around and I run, then you can like punch me in the head. But if I just get like shoved backwards, I don't think that's cause for
Yeah.
opportunity attack. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well.
So I'm reading these spells.
Okay. I'm looking at you.
Would banishment work? We could just poof and send him wherever.
Is that a 4th level spell?
Yes, fourth level abjuration.
Yeah, but then somewhere else.
You attempt to send one creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence. The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. Target is native to the plane of existence you're on. You banish the target to a harmless demi-plane. While there, the target is incapacitated. Target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left or the nearest unoccupied space.
Okay, so banish basically it's like, okay, you go away for a minute, you're somewhere else, you're incapacitated, you can't do anything, but then after a minute he just teleports back.
So that would be one round of things.
And that would be good.
Well, that would get him away from us for a minute, which would be long enough for all to gather around where he would reappear.
Did he get pushed?
He got shoved. Yep.
So he should be prone now, right? Or at least he has to use an action or his movement action to stand back up.
No, he just slides backwards.
Yeah, he just gets pushed back.
Okay. So I'm torn between two different ones. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna cast level 4 Blight. On
This isn't what we talked about. Hold up.
Dragonborn going down.
He's gonna take 8d8 necrotic damage, and he has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. And it's gonna hit.
Is it?
It is a full hit.
Oh, okay. So that's 8d8, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. 29 necrotic damage.
How you want to do this?
Hold on. It's 9d8.
Is it?
9?
Because at 4th level, wait, no. Sorry, that's above 4th level. Never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
So
it's all good. So it describes it as necromantic energy washes over a creature of your choice that you can see within range.
Oh, they all disappeared again.
Draining moisture and vitality from it. Ooh.
So basically, it's like a wave of dryness and death just sweeps from you, engulfing the Dragonborn. Dragonborn looks back
Sucking all
at
the
all
blood
of
out
you
of it.
before it turns into almost a mummified corpse and hits the ground. The Dragonborn is dead.
All right.
Woo!
Yay! Did anything happen to the kobolds when the Dragonborn died?
To the kobolds?
Yeah.
Like, did they lose like a telepathic link or something? Or
Right now, all the kobolds are still currently on the ground. You have no idea what.
Okay.
Well,
what
there's the
happened.
5 that were with the kids.
What?
There's the 5 that
but
are
then
with
out
the
there-
kids still.
Oh, they're still there, still standing with the children.
It's
Did
kobold
anything
smashing
happen
time.
with the eye when the Dragonborn disappeared?
What?
Did the eye do anything when the Dragonborn disappeared?
Nope. The eye is still very much there, very much still glowing, very much the stone itself is still spinning.
Okay. I feel like we've got to do something with this eye. I'm just calling this out. I know that we're still in combat technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think once we take out these 5 little puny kobolds,
We
we
can-
should just like throw everything we got at it.
Yeah.
can I use my, since I used this my action to read the scroll?
Yep.
Can I use my bonus action to hide, and will that give me advantage on my next attack
You
if
don't
I'm
have
hidden?
anywhere to really hide. Like
I'm
I
gonna
said,
hide behind that little pedestal thing.
Okay. Are you gonna touch the pedestal?
Do not touch it.
He already
No, I'm
said
not.
Don't.
like, do me a favor and roll a dex saving throw. I want to see if like you just stumble up and do a quick tap
Ooh,
of
nat
pedestal.
20 plus 7 plus 1 on my save, so I got 28.
You are now hidden behind the pedestal. The
Aha.
eye still very much knows where you are, though.
I mean, I'm only like 3 foot tall anyway, so I just walk behind it.
Does anybody have identify?
Yes.
Okay. And does anybody have dispel magic?
Ruff does, I think, still,
No.
right? Because you rested.
No.
No.
Or no, you have the identify.
I have
thing or whatever.
detect magic, and I also have the
Detect,
spell
that's what I was thinking
identify,
of.
which
I was gonna say we might try identify on the jewel to see if we can figure out what's going on with it and possibly how to stop it. Just a thought, no idea if it would work.
yeah, okay.
Well, mind you, there's still 5 kobolds in the room with you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's still 1 unconscious child, 2 like there, but kind of not. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And it's Jupiter's turn, right?
It is Jupiter.
Not gonna work.
So I have 1 child that is down and out, right? The other 2 are goners. Like we can't save them.
Yeah.
Yep.
One of them's
Well,
knocked
isn't that what that
unconscious.
spell did?
It's like, yeah, it's unconscious on the ground.
No, it
Okay.
doesn't. It doesn't bring people back from the dead. It just
Wait, what are you trying to do? I'm sorry, I didn't
No.
hear.
I want to heal the one. There's only 1 child that's hurting
no child is
all
hurting.
All of the children are
Oh.
hurting.
because I did the mass healing thing. Did
Oh,
that just
crap.
heal
Did
us,
you-
or does that heal the kids?
It
Well,
too?
heals.
you-
It heals anybody
can
she
heal
wants
the
to.
Yeah, you can heal the kids
Yeah.
with it.
Even
Yeah.
the dead ones?
No,
No.
it does not
No.
revive. That's what I was
There's
saying. It
2
does not
dead
revive dead.
children for this adventure.
And 3 live, healthy, happy ones.
Can we do like a weekend at Bernie's thing and just pretend like they're not dead? And just-
That's rough.
We'll set them up like the YMCA guys. with sticks.
It's
What
terrible.
would you like to do?
I'm a horrible person. I'm sorry.
I would like to run towards the kobolds that are
Okay.
behind the kids,
Okay.
and I think it's sacred flame cantrip.
Okay.
On the first one in line, or I'll do the
Okay.
last one in line because I think I'm the closest, and I have a 60-foot range on that.
Okay.
So I'll do the last one in line, like furthest away from us.
Okay.
Flame like radiance and boom. So D20, right? To see
Well,
if
I
hit.
think
Or it's a cantrip. It's a cantrip.
yeah, it hits.
So it just
you
hits.
just have to
Okay.
do damage.
Which damage is 2d8. And that's going to be 6 total.
Yeah, the end cobalt drops, and the other 4, kind of snapping out of a daze, look over at its now burnt friend on the ground, looks back at you, and instantly go up to touch their neck where the eye symbol is placed. Some of them on their snout, some of them on their face, others on their neck, but they're all like just touching the symbol.
Uh-oh.
It is now Rose. If Rose is not back, we're going back to Ovak. Oh, Rose, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'm
Dragonborn's dead. Maybe.
We're down to 4 kobolds.
but they are. I don't think they're going to hurt us.
No.
Kobolds
Wow.
are actually just evil creatures. They're literally evil.
Lawful evil.
They're evil.
Lawful evil.
They're evil.
Lawful evil.
Paladins say evil.
Kobold say lawful evil.
It doesn't matter. They slaughtered who knows how many people. They helped kill these kids. They helped kidnap these kids. They're evil.
How do you know they weren't under a spell?
Doesn't
or
matter.
trance or something?
Exactly.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so Rose, what would you like to do?
I would like to see if I can find a way to help.
Help in
Kovar?
what way?
Like, help understand them.
The kobolds?
What happened to them?
Quick
Yeah.
question.
Quick answer.
Are we actually in combat now?
You are currently not in combat.
Okay.
Well,
Has it been an
But there's
hour
kobolds.
since... But we never actually entered combat because the big guy never actually took us seriously as a threat.
Yeah, he only realized very, very late into the battle that, like, oh crap, things are getting real.
Yeah, he realized too late that we were actually more badass than he thought. Has it been an hour since we were in the room with the Draconic Script?
Yes.
It has.
Because y'all have been going down corridors, this, that, and the other, and you're now with this guy, you know, in this whole new area, fighting for a while now.
Okay. If you... I'm now speaking to Rose. If you really insist on trying to find out what these kobolds are all about, let's tie them up. Give me some time to rest. I'll recast comprehend languages, and then I'll talk to them.
Okay.
While all of this is happening, I'd like to go decapitate the corpse of the Dragonborn.
You walk over to the corpse of the Dragonborn. How exactly, like, you just want to go straight for the head?
Yeah, I just want to take out my short sword and start hacking away until his head is no longer attached to his body.
Roll me a dex saving throw.
Of course I have to do that.
Like, you're the only one doing stuff that I had this triggered for.
It's just great. Okay. Dex saving throw. Natural 1.
Natural 1?
Yep.
Okay,
can I run over and
what
help
were
her?
you attacking with? What weapon?
My short sword.
Roll me damage.
That is 7 damage.
Okay. You bring your short sword up, and the first 2 or 3 swings are completely fine. You're just hacking away at the thick scales of this dragon's neck. And then, like, one of the last swings, you come down and you clip a little part of the rosary he was wearing, and your blade just gets launched, ripped out of your hand, thrown across the room. You don't take any damage. Your blade is just ripped away from you. There's some odd energy about the rosary with the dragon's
Okay.
eye.
I would like to inform the rest of my party about this and ask them if they can do anything to stop this.
Okay.
Shake, you got that lightsaber thing left?
Lightsaber thing.
It's
I
got
have
like
no
a
idea.
lightning sword or something.
Oh, the lightning rod.
Wand.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
wouldn't.
that casts a beam of lightning. Kind of a waste.
Alright, then I want to try to pick up and remove the rosary from the
Hold
Dragonborn's
on.
neck.
Wait, hold on.
It's not done.
I want to before you do that, because I'm afraid that it's going to do some damage to you. You're a religious lady, right?
Yep, sure.
Yep.
Prayer circle.
You want to join me in praying to our gods to do something about this rosary?
Works for me.
I'm a
All right.
cleric. Can I join in?
Do you actually have a deity that you pray to?
If she's a cleric, she has to have a deity, so she might not have it selected yet, but I'll let her pray as well.
Okay. So while Rose is tying up the kobolds, we're all going to go and pray around this thing and see if we can do something about it.
Okay, so the 3 of you kind of gather in your little prayer circle. You guys holding hands. What's going on here? Gotta describe it for me, I
Well,
want to really like.
I would imagine that we each pray to a different deity, so we'd have to pray to our individual deities.
Okay. So everybody just kind of kneels down, heads down to pray, and while you guys are praying,
I'm Buddhist. Does that mean I'm like a monk too?
No,
My faith is Buddhist.
in real life.
No.
Yeah, like under description it says faith is Buddhist.
Wait, in D&D?
Yes. I'm a
Okay, well
cleric.
then we're just
and my
going to
faith
pray
is
to Buddha.
Buddhist.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, as all of you lay your head down and you guys are praying to your gods or goddess or Buddha or deities, whatever you guys pray to, almost in unison, all of you hear a voice. It's not your god, it's not your deity, it's not your Buddha. Mind shielding. The
Yes.
other 2 hear a voice. The voice in a very just monotone yet just unliving, for lack of a better word, voice says, you pray for a god in these trying times, in these times that test you for what you are, but you fail to realize while I am here, your god has turned his back, and your smite will not overpower me. Roth, because you have that ring on, you don't know what it said.
Yeah, so I'm just going to keep praying even harder now.
Has
You
anything
pray at
happened to
same
us?
level.
Or can we, I would like to inform the others of what I just heard.
Okay, sure thing.
Now that she has informed me, I pray even harder.
Anyone else want to do anything with that information? Being that some sentient voice literally just told you your god's dead, and while I'm here, like, no defeat. Like, anyone want to do anything with any of that?
Do I rub the dragon's belly like a Buddha? No. I'm joking.
I'm just gonna go take a nap. Good night, guys.
All right.
So those kobolds are still alive.
Yeah.
And they're tied up.
Rose got a plan for him?
Okay.
Oh, she tied him up.
So do I get to recover any spell slots because I was kind of praying and resting?
Were you praying for an hour?
Were we praying for an hour, guys?
I guess.
Sure.
Everybody can take 2 long rests.
2 long rests. Okay.
Oh.
Or not long rest. Crap, I said it. Go ahead.
Woohoo! We get 2 long rests.
I hate myself sometimes. I hate my tongue.
So
Like, you don't even understand. the
are we
hatred I
able
have
to
for my-
train during these long rests?
No trading
No.
during these 2 long rests. You guys get 2 long rests,
Exotic
and that's
butter.
it.
All right.
Okay.
Okay,
Can I
Yeah.
roll some kind of check to see if I can tell something that's about this rosary, some way to maybe break the connection between?
Maybe an Arcana.
Are we still doing turns? 'Cause I
Nope.
haven't done anything.
Everybody just talks.
I gotta
What's
run
up?
to the
Not in
restroom
battle.
real quick, and I'll be right back. I have a plan.
Cool.
Okay,
What's up,
that's
Jake?
a 13 for
Shut-
Arcana.
You can't tell anything about it. You inspect it. You try not to get too close, but the eye gives you a eerie feeling.
I would like to Arcana
Well,
on the eyeball.
Hold
Oh.
up. It's Shake's turn. He hasn't done anything in like
Okay.
a hot minute.
Can I do a sleight of hand to remove it?
Go ahead.
Eleven plus 9 is 20.
You reach down to remove the rosary, and before you know it, your hand feels as if it was struck by lightning. You take 14 necrotic damage.
Can I use my cunning action to take half?
No.
We're not in battle.
This is like serious magic. You just got zippity zapped, my friend.
At 14?
14, yes, sir.
That lowers my total health, right?
Yep. So right now you are at 31 health out of 31 instead of 45 out of 45. What were you saying, Jupiter?
I forget.
Okay. Oh, well.
Oh, I wanted to do the Arcana on the eyeball.
Okay.
So I have a +7 on that. So I roll. And I get 12 plus 7 equals 19.
12 plus 7 equals 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can tell the beads made it out of the that make up the necklace are a mixture of what looks like a very, very ornate wood. A very ornate wood and bone and tooth. The ornate wood, you can't tell what it's from, but you know it's something special. The bone you recognize as just bone beads. You don't know what they're from, but you have a weird feeling about them. And the teeth look canine.
Okay, I am back.
Okay, what was your plan?
First things first.
I'm the realist.
Huh?
I said I'm the realist. You said first things first.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate myself.
So the kobolds are tied up.
Sure.
They are together.
5 of them.
Yep. All right. I'm casting Zone of Truth around the kobolds,
Okay.
meaning they cannot lie. Nobody inside this 15-foot radius sphere can lie.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast that,
Okay.
and it lasts for 10 minutes.
Yep.
And then I'm going to cast Comprehend Languages,
Okay.
and I'm going to ask the kobolds, stepping into the Zone of Truth. I'm going to
Okay.
first I'm going to state to the kobolds, as you can tell, we're no mere mortals to be trifled with like your deity seems to think we are. You need to answer these questions that I'm about to ask you, or I will put you down.
One of the kobolds look up to you and say, "You hear? You hear? You hear us? Hello?
Yes,
Hello? You
yes,
hear
I
us?"
can understand what you're saying.
The other four of them chime in, kind of like birds tweeting in the background. They're just chiming over each other. He hears us. He does. Who is he? Who hears us? He's a guy. He's a
Silence!
guy." They look up.
Now, what is that dragon eye?
Dragon eye, dragon eye. What dragon eye? My dragon eye? They opens his eye up real wide.
I point at the crystal that's turning into the eye of a dragon.
That's a gem. Oh, gem it is. Oh, big gem. Whoa, what? It looks like an eye. What is it? Is it an eye? They have no idea.
Do you have any idea what you've done here?
What I've done? They all say in unison.
Do you remember killing all the villagers?
Villagers? Villagers? What village? Villagers? Villagers around? Where village?
And you are being truthful because this is the zone of the cone of truth, or zone of truth, or sphere of truth, wall of truth.
Truthful, of course. Truthful.
So, all right. So these guys know absolutely nothing. If I let you go, do you swear to stay away from any human settlements and not harm any children?
Okay. No children. No children. Be good. Settlements we go, though. We need settlements. Settlements are nice. Settlements are fun. Settlements have chickens.
In order to be set free, you have to swear to stay away from human, elven, and dwarven settlements.
Oh, but I like chickens. Chickens are nice. Chickens are good. Chickens are great.
I cut off one of their heads.
Don't like chickens that much.
Do you swear it?
Wear it.
No going near human, dwarven, or elven settlements, even for chickens.
They can't say. They won't say.
I look at Rose and go, "I'm sorry," and proceed to cut all their heads off.
All of them.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
I gave them their fair chance. I was in the zone of truth
And they
too.
gave you a chance. Okay, the 5 kobolds are dead.
Can we make sure that nobody looks like they're healing and coming back to life somehow?
Like the dragon?
Like any of them. Any of the kobolds or the dragonborn or anything. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
That was why I was attempting to remove the dragonborn's head originally, was to make sure that he could not
Yeah.
himself.
So she mostly cut off the dragonborn's head, yes?
Just about.
Can I go finish the job? I seem to enjoy taking heads today, so
Be my guess.
I'm going to go cut off the rest the dragonborn's head the rest of the way.
Do a dex saving throw for me.
Nat
Don't tell 'em what
20
happened.
plus 4.
Okay. One clean swipe, you take off its head. The dragon is now decapitated. Its amulet, or rosary, excuse me, falls to the ground.
Can I also recover my short sword? I never mentioned that.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're going on a little bit of a hike to go get it, but yeah, you can go get it.
All right. I've
Cool.
got it.
Google eyes.
Now, what are we going to do about that stone?
Real
Now
quick,
that the dragon's dead?
do we know what type of creature this thing is that the eye is part of?
The eye? Oh no.
I'm assuming it's part of a dragon.
You see an eye. You see an eye, you can't recognize what it's from. It looks like a dragon eye, but It might not be from a dragon. It looks too big to be from a dragon.
Based on information that I got before, it was supposed to be. They were talking about raising a dragon, but a dragon god is what my understanding is. I ask this because I have a little spell here that says protection from evil and good.
Okay.
Protects from creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Cool.
The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Yeah, you can cast that if you want to.
Okay, so. Oh, is that why it looked like it was leaking? Yeah. I would like to cast it. Who has the most powerful melee attack?
How do you figure that out?
Well, I've got 2d6 plus 4.
You're more powerful than I am.
Melee is with
Your
the
weapon.
mace and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I have 1d8 plus 1, 1d6, and 1d6 plus 2.
So I do
That's
more.
probably
Off,
not
you're
me.
still on top.
What about you,
Unless
Shake?
Shake has something.
I don't have anything. The strongest thing I have is a 1d8 plus 4.
So it'd be me. Alrighty. I am going to cast protection from evil on protection from evil and good on myself. And then proceed to try to destroy this amulet. With as strong a blow as I can do.
I missed all of that. My headset broke.
I cast a spell on myself, and now I'm going to try to destroy the amulet.
Okay.
With as strong a blow as I can muster.
Okay. What are you attacking with?
My greatsword.
Roll, see if you hit.
21.
That's
what?
a hit.
All right.
That's a hit.
Now I get to roll. Well, actually, I'm going to use a quick.
Do a dex saving throw for me.
Uh, 15.
Yep. Roll me damage.
$13.
13. You swing down with your sword and you catch the amulet, but instead of slicing through like you think it should, it's just a normal piece of jewelry. It launches your sword back at you. You are taking 13. You said 13, correct?
Yeah.
13 bludgeoning damage. It doesn't slice you, your sword doesn't cut you, nothing like that. It just launches. And instead of launching up past you like it did for Ovak, it is the handle of the sword is just gonna kind of like nail you in the gut. For 13 bludgeoning damage.
Well, that means it's not an aberration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead that's doing this. So, as I catch my breath, I'm glad I didn't cast any of my other spells on top of that. That would have hurt.
Right?
Can I move back towards the gym with the eye?
Yepper.
Considering the fact that I was sent on a mission from my temple to retrieve this gem, and that I am a monk, can I make like a religion check to know something about it?
Sure.
How about I identify it just in case?
Yeah, I got a 7, so I'm not gonna know anything.
Yeah, you don't know too much. You were skipping in your classes. the monks should have really instilled what the gem of soul does.
All right, I'm going to cast Identify then on the gem. And if that
On the
doesn't help
gem?
us, I'm going to cast Identify on... Actually, I have 2 casts left, so I'm going to cast it twice. Once on the gem,
Okay.
once on the amulet.
Okay.
So first on the gem.
On the gem, you recognize it. Well, you cast Identify, and the only thing that comes back to you is the gem of soul.
Okay. Well, that doesn't help.
That is the only thing that's going to come back to you. And when you cast it on the rosary, excuse me, the only thing you can really get back out of it is what it's made out of. It's made out of a really ornate wood. The wood you can now, because of Identify, bring it back to some sacred elven trees that the wood beads are made out of. The bone that you can find are made out of the bone of dragon and humans, like little beads made out of a mixture of dragon and human, just done up in a pattern. And then the teeth are from kobolds and feral animals that were just caught and murdered along the way.
Okay.
The actual rosary bit of it has the eye, and it's encrusted in gold. It's very ornate, very beautiful, and the eye seems to watch where you're going.
Okay.
And guys, everybody, congratulations. You were all level 6, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all can bump up to 9.
Nice.
Like that. I'm surprised you guys took that as nicely as you did. That was a pretty decent fight.
Yay.
You never had to roll initiative.
Well, we did.
No, we
but
did.
Mostly just to...
Yeah. Well, you were never going to have to. It was just easier for getting things in order.
Yeah.
So yeah, y'all are now level 9. Nobody has checked corpses. Nobody has checked anything. Y'all are fixated on... Well, you killed the... Someone want to roll me perception?
Well, I just clicked on my level to level up, but I wanted to do an Arcana. But
Okay.
I'm loading. I wanted to do the Arcana on the eye.
Yeah, you're not going to find out anything more than
Okay.
what Ralph already knows.
Okay.
One person, give me a perception.
Just 1 second.
I was saying I'm on a different screen. You said we're level 9?
Yeah, give me a perception with disadvantage.
Okay.
Disadvantage being that you guys are talking to the kobolds and you're expecting the amulet and you're looking at the eye and this, that, and the other. You know what I mean?
Well, my passive perception is 18.
Okay. Do me a favor and roll perception with disadvantage.
I did. So it would just be my passive perception.
I want to know what your roll was with disadvantage.
Oh, 14. It would be my lowest roll.
Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna roll against you. Hold up. Alrighty then. Raph, you are the only one that notices this at this moment in time. You see the pool of blood sitting underneath the 5 kobolds has migrated. It went from being just dripping down where they were tied up onto the floor. It is very slowly, kind of like a snake, snuck its way over and is just about to the podium with the eye.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna let everybody know what I see.
Everybody, there's a snaky pool.
Snaky
pool, pulley, snaky pool, snake, snake, pool.
All right. I want to instantly try to soak up all of the blood in like my clothing and bedrolls and whatever like material that I have to try to stop it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw. And I need to know like what exactly you're doing as well.
23.
23 for the saving throw.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm grabbing like my bedroll, and I'm just trying to like sop up all of the blood to prevent it from moving forward towards the
You put the bedroll down on the main puddle of blood, and it does start soaking up, but it was more towards going towards you rather than getting absorbed by the bedroll. It comes up and it touches your hand. The blood itself, it kind of tentacles up and touches your hand, but on touching you, it just kind of slinks back down, back out of the bedroll, continuing to creep along the floor.
Okay, I think we have to try to destroy the
blood.
The podium, the blood, anything that we can do to stop this. It can't get any more blood.
Oh.
Okay.
Does anybody have a fire spell to dry up the blood?
That would be shake.
We don't have anything fire.
You just leveled up.
Thought
You can't
you
learn.
had-
You can't quickly learn a fire spell.
Well, that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to.
Quick, man, quick!
Yeah, he's leveling up right now. The people that can like save this are Ovak and Roth. Unless Rose, are you leveling
I
up?
have a fire spell thing.
Okay.
It's called Fairy Fire.
Ooh.
Want to use it on the blood?
Yes.
Okay. Let me figure out what Fairy Fire does. Each object in a 20-foot cube. It is a 20-foot by 20-foot cube. Each object in a 20-foot cube within this range is outlined in blue, green, or violet light. You choose. Any creature in the area with the spell can also outline if it fails a dexterity saving throw. For the duration, objects and affected creatures share dim light in a 10-foot radius. It's not actual fire. It's just outlining people to see where they are, like if they're hidden or like they're going to hide somewhere. Like you could cast Fairy Fire on a section way, and while people are running through that, while they dip out and like try hiding, you can still see where they are. You can see the outline of them.
Okay,
I've got one.
Okay.
Sorry. I just found Flame Strike.
Okay.
A vertical column of divine fire roars down from the heavens in a location you specify. Each creature in a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, centered at a point. Now, was the blood a creature? Are we considering the blood a creature?
No.
Oh, well, damn it.
Okay.
The blood is continuing to inch closer towards the pedestal.
I want
How
to go back
many
over the
levels are we
pedestal
going
and
up?
try and knock it over again.
You want to knock the pedestal over again? Is that what you said?
Yes, even though it did not have much effect before.
I need a strength and a dex saving throw, please and thank you.
How many levels are we going up?
Up to 9.
So
Okay.
you're going from 6 to 9.
So 3 levels.
See,
I can do math too.
I got a 20 for both.
20 for both, the saving throw and the strength. You grow up and it's getting kind of monotonous at this point. Like you know what you're doing. You just kind of push the thing over, and once again it just kind of rights itself back up. The eye is now gazing intently at you.
Okay. I'm going to try to do big smashy smash.
On
Eyeball.
smashing amulet didn't work the first time. You're gonna smash eyeball, yeah?
Oh, actually, no. I'll do pedestal. I'll do the pedestal.
Okay.
I would like to move out of the way of his attack.
Cool, you're out of the way. Roth, what would you like to do?
Okay. First things first. I would like to cast Branding Smite on
On
myself.
yourself.
Yes.
Cool.
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target,
Okay.
which becomes visible if it is invisible, and the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius. It can't become invisible until the spell ends.
Okay.
At 3rd level or higher, I add another d6, so I'm casting it at 3rd level.
Okay.
So that will be 3d6.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to use my... Ooh, I can attack twice.
Yeah, you have 2 actions.
My Divine Smite, which I will use to take one of the 3rd level slots for this first swing.
Okay. Okay. Roll if it hits.
15.
That's a miss.
Really? All right. So my second swing, it's going to be the same stuff.
Cool.
So yeah, anybody else want to turn?
Rip.
Question.
Answer.
I have a limited use thing called Channel Divinity. It's a special. It can fuel magical effects a number of times per short rest. Does that mean I get like slots back?
Let me look. Is it under bonus
Limited
actions?
use.
Limited
No,
use.
it says
Found it.
actions, limited use.
You can. Okay, per short rest, you get 2. You can channel divine energy to fuel magical effects a number of times per short rest. So, yeah, channel divinity. I'm assuming that. Yep. So you can basically negate 2 of your spell slots during a short rest.
Sweet. Okay, cool.
Yep. Anyone else wanna do anything? The blood is just about to the pedestal.
I honestly don't think there's really anything we can do. I mean, fire isn't. Nobody has a fire spell.
It's not a creature, yeah.
I have a fire spell. I just got it.
But if it only affects creatures, it's not going to affect the blood. I mean, could try to blow up the pedestal, but that's not doing anything. And anything we hit the eye with is reflected back. So it kind of seems to me like no matter what we do, we're fucked here.
Well,
Oh,
like, it has its Achilles, man. It has its Achilles heel. Like,
Okay,
it's
trying
like
to
a
think.
riddle.
what if we try and heal it?
The blood was coming towards me, right?
Yeah, it wanted to check you out first and foremost.
So if we get in the way, it will likely attack us instead of filling the pedestal. Now, that means that we will be attacked, but
it touched your hand and then immediately recoiled and went back down to going back towards the pedestal. So it'll check you out again, but not actually
Mind
do
you,
anything.
she's the only one that's ever come into actual like contact more than just like a flick or like being a quick stab. Like she's been fully touched by this.
it did poison me and it sucked. But
All right.
That's
Well,
true.
I'm going to dive onto the pool of blood then.
Okay. What do you intend to do while you dive onto this pool of blood?
Just throw myself at it and hope that it absorbs into me or something.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, you touch the blood. The moment you touch the blood, you feel a extreme stinging sensation in the eye brand or eye raised skin. You're not sure what it is yet on the back of your neck.
Okay.
The blood kind of just like stops for a moment before continuing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
all right. Can we try and drag the pedestal further away? So not knocking it over, but just like scooting it so that the blood has a longer path that it needs to take to get there. To buy us more time.
If you guys want to try it, like, go ahead.
If I do the meld into stone, can I move it? Because it says, you step into a stone object or surface large enough to fully contain your body, melding yourself and all your equipment you carry with the stone for the duration. You step into the stone at a point you can touch.
Yeah. So what would you? That's just a safety thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if
Like,
I could
if
like become one with the podium and like drag it.
nah, the podium's not as big as you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You have
Have we ever-
necromancy. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Have we ever examined the blood? Because we've
Oh.
examined the eye, we've examined the pedestal, we've examined the amulet, and got basically nothing.
Nope. Who has the best perception or investigation? Would that be perception or investigation?
Or Arcana.
Arcana's for magic.
I have 8 insight, 4 investigation.
I have 5 investigation.
Check.
Oh, I'm in the leveling thing. I have no idea.
What about you, Rose?
I have
It's plus
6
2, I think.
investigation.
I think mine is
Why do
plus
I
2.
always have to do everything?
Wait, Rose, what'd you say? You had +6?
Yep.
I have +7.
I've got +7 insight.
I got +12 insight.
Whatever you guys want to do.
All right, I'll investigate the blood.
Okay, so roll me an investigation check.
23.
The blood is a sickly black consistency. Yes, it's red. Yes, it's crimson. Yes, it looks like blood, but it looks like just black ooze or streaks, rather, just running through it. It looks infected. It looks sickly. It looks intent on finding something. You can't tell what it is, but it wants to seek something out.
Can we throw the children back in the puddle of blood and I can do spare the dying necromancy? Well, no, it has to be a living creature, but still, I want to try and heal the blood. Can we throw the kids in the puddle of blood?
The kids have been dead for well longer than a minute each.
Yeah, but maybe the blood wants to go back into their bodies.
It's not their blood.
Yeah, you can try it.
It's not their
You
blood.
take-
It's the kobold's blood. The 5 kobolds that I beheaded.
You take the 2 dead, lifeless bodies of the children, and you just kind of throw them into the pool of disgusting cobalt blood.
Oh, I thought it was the blood from the thingy, the stand.
No.
Christ, I'm Chris.
Does anybody have anything that can like purify something?
That's what I was trying to do.
The blood now separates into a V. One little stream of blood is now at the podium, just kind of crawling up and snaking around the sides of it. The other stream looks like it's going towards the dead necromancer.
Necromancer.
The Dragonborn.
I said something.
Yeah, who is a necromancer. So
I'm just gonna like bite my tongue more often.
could stop that.
Okay, so you got one
Every
thing of
time.
blood. What's up?
Every time someone says necromancer, I immediately think Hitler.
Why?
Because of a TV show that we watch. Hitler's a necromancer.
Cool.
Run. Jupiter got kicked out of the thing again. Did you
I'm back.
figure it out?
Yeah.
Welcome back. Well, the eye is now just kind of pulsating instead of just the normal spinning that it was. The eye is now pulsating and just darting around, looking very eagerly.
Okay, can we burn the Dragonborn's body or like destroy it completely? Because some of the blood is heading towards him.
Mind you, that blight thing Shake gave to him sucked all of like the blood and all of everything, all of the life out of the Dragonborn. Like the Dragonborn's body is just like a mummy at this point.
Mm-hmm. But it's not currently alive
It
or
is dead.
undead.
It is not undead.
And the blood is not living or undead.
No comment.
Okay, I would like to use my channel divinity on the blood and use Turn the Unholy.
What level?
It's an ability I have. It's not a spell.
Oh, actions. What is it under?
Uh,
Just regular action.
Channel,
or
yeah, regular
bonus action?
actions. Channel divinity. The blood
Okay.
has to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
And if it fails, it is turned for 1 minute, which means that the undead thing has to do what we say for 1 minute.
Do what you say, or doesn't do evil.
Turn the Unholy. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer censoring fiends and undead using your channel divinity. Each fiend or undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
It also can't take reactions for its action. It can use only the dash action to try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
Okay.
If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. So first I'm going to step between... Actually, here, let's do this.
You got two things you can separate from now. You can separate from the eye, or you can separate from the Dragonborn.
That's what you think.
That is what I
Ovak,
think.
can you drag the carcass of the Dragonborn over to the pedestal? And I'll stand between it and the pedestal. I'll stand between the pedestal and the blood, and then use my ability.
Yep.
Make sure you get the head too.
Done.
All right.
So you just you grab. So what did you do? You drag the Dragonborn's body and head over, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And I step between the blood and the pedestal and Dragonborn's body.
Okay.
So this will give us
You're between the pedestal and the Dragonsborn body.
no, the pedestal and the blood. So
Okay.
I'm standing in front of the pedestal and the Dragonborn's body, keeping the blood away from them.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So you're gonna do channel divinity, correct?
Yes.
As you reach up, you bring your holiness and your amazing just love for your god into you, and you put your sword down through the blood. The blood instantly scatters from you. It leaves. It's no longer trying to crawl up the podium or anything like that. But part of the blood launches off the podium, trying to escape you, goes towards the amulet that's still laying on the ground that got decapitated and taken off of the Dragonborn.
Somebody quickly throw me the amulet.
I am going to take a roll. Give me a sec. The blood touches the eye on the amulet and gets absorbed. Almost instantly, the eye looks lifelike. Yeah? Sorry.
I want to stab the eye again. This might be a really big mistake, but
Okay,
now that it looks
stab it
lifelike-
again. What one? Amulet eye or eye?
You said, wait, which one looked lifelike?
Well, both of them look lifelike, but the amulet one just kind of
Changed. Oh,
We're allowed to dual class, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure, because I went through all that stuff, and I think I got it figured out. Where are we at?
They're trying to stab the eye again.
actually, never mind. I don't think I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Well, I was trying to keep
Sorry,
the
I
blood
had
from
it.
reanimating the necromancer dragonborn
Well, you
dude,
succeeded.
and from getting into the pedestal, and the blood has now animated the amulet or the rosary that the dragonborn was wearing.
Okay, and you said we tried fire and it didn't work?
Yep. So nothing we've tried has worked. Literally nothing works.
The blood's escaping. It's leaving you now. Like it wants to get
Yeah.
as far away from you and the podium as it can. The rosary over on the ground, on the other hand, has just a little drop of blood in it. But now the eye looks lifelike. It's not moving, it's not twitching, it's not animating anything. But now there's blood in the amulet.
So maybe if you throw me the amulet, the blood might leave the amulet. And
They tried
Oh, I
touching
thought
the
we
amulet
couldn't-
earlier. You can't touch the amulet
Oh,
bare hands as of now.
I wasn't here.
Yeah, I know.
Can I touch the amulet with mage hand?
I'm going to
Yeah,
check out my
you can try.
spells in a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
And
I'll be
we're
right back.
talking about the rosary, not the stone.
Yeah, pick up the
Rosary.
rosary and toss it to me.
I would like to use my mage hand to pick
Yep.
up the rosary and toss it to Ruff.
Mage hand is
30-foot floating
you
hand.
don't have to roll anything. Is it a
No, it's a cantrip.
perfect? You bring a hand out from yourself over to the rosary and you very carefully pick it up from the clasp and bring it over to Roth. You're still holding it. I'm not going to have you drop it or anything like that unless you say otherwise.
I would like to place it in Ruff's hand.
Roth, are you okay with this?
I am not okay with this. Instead,
It's what you asked for.
Instead, I take my sword just below the cross. So, hilt up, but just below the cross guard. I take my sword and hook it. I hook the rosary with the hilt of my sword. So I'm now holding it with the hilt of my sword.
Okay.
So I'm not actually
Alright.
physically touching it.
Nope.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
All right, I'm back.
I know you're not. If you were, I'd be excited.
Okay, so you now have the rosary on the hilt of your sword.
Okay. Darn, the blood didn't leave the rosary.
No, the blood is very much a part of the rosary now. You can, and on further inspection of the eye, now that it is, well, an eye instead of just a picture of an eye, it's now, you can see the pupil looking around as if it's examining different things that it can see from that point of view.
Can somebody actually? You know what? Screw this. Drop the rosary on the off my sword hilt so I can put my sword away. And
The
now
rosary is now on the ground.
I'm going to unattune my ring of mind shielding
Okay.
and turn to the big eye, the
Okay.
gem eye. I want to ask it what it wants.
Just going to ask it what it wants.
Mm-hmm.
Is languages still open?
It lasts for an hour.
For an hour, okay, Roth. In the back of your mind, you say, well, you don't say, you hear, I have what I want.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You're a floating
now
eye.
has- that's what you see.
Does he want an eyelid? He's probably drying up by
Would you,
now.
would you like some eye drops, maybe? You know, your
Might
your
be
eyes looking kind of
dropped.
red around the edges. You might need some moisture. You know.
But no, while you're talking to him, especially when you're directly trying to communicate, you feel a singeing sensation on the back of your neck. The scar or I don't know. Well, no one's looked at it yet.
The brand that I felt on the back of my neck.
Yeah, it's gonna be a brand. Like,
I thought I healed that.
No.
nah, that's him now. He has the dragon's eye on him.
It's
Your
not
mark.
actually hurting me or anything like that. It's just it's there.
The voice beckons you to pick up the amulet.
Mm.
Oh,
I
try
don't know,
and put
guys.
it
What do you
on.
think? He wants me to pick up the amulet.
Try and put it on.
Maybe wear it. I don't know. I missed the big thing because I was doing my
I
level
don't
stuff.
trust him. I don't think that you should do what he wants.
I don't want to do what he wants. I'm going to reactivate my ring of mind shielding. Okay. Well, I tried talking to the eyeball thingy, and it said that it has what it wants, and then it tried to make me pick up the amulet and put it on. Yeah. Hmm.
I mean, have we tried to damage the eye and it just
Yes.
bounces off?
Yeah.
And does damage
It
too.
launched. It launched.
Ovak.
Yeah. Ovak's sword across the.
Has anybody tried magic damage?
No, but considering that it's been flinging everything we throw at it back at us, that's kind of why I haven't. I don't. Somebody else wants to try it, sure.
Hmm.
Oh, I now have detect magic. Can I tell what kind of magic?
Oh, I just noticed a character trait that I have. Well, a paladin feature that I have.
And yeah, you can cast detect magic.
All this time, anybody within 10 feet of me was supposed to be having a +2 bonus to all saving throws.
Rip.
Yeah, I just found out anytime I heal anyone, I gain 2 HP.
Yeah. I'm also immune
And
to
on each
disease.
Yeah. I thought all the stuff was added automatically. It's not.
Yeah. Oh, my lay on hands is now, I can now heal 30 HP just by touching somebody. We've all given up on trying to figure out what the stupid eyeball's doing.
I'm just
I'm still trying to figure it out. I've just asked every question that I can think of.
See,
Bro, you
I'm
guys are so close.
I'm
You
at the
guys are
same-
so freaking close.
I have literally
want to-
tried everything that I can think of to throw at this thing. Like
want
all
to-
the abilities that I have that I can use to throw at this thing, I have used, and nothing's worked. So I've given up.
Bro, you don't understand. Like,
Okay, let's recap what we know.
oh
right.
my god.
We know that the blood is approaching the amulet and the pedestal.
The blood has been in the amulet now and has dispersed. It's no longer interested in the pedestal.
No longer interested in the pedestal at all.
Not at all.
Okay,
Or the
so,
amulet, for that matter. The blood hit the amulet. Now it's good.
so it's happy. It's fine. It's just gone. I thought it was
Now
just
we're kind of lucky it didn't hit the pedestal though.
okay.
But yeah, the rest of the blood is gone. There's the amulet on the floor at Roth's feet.
And it wanted Roth to pick it up, but Roth does have the eye mark. Now, that could mean that Roth is the only one who can pick it up because he has the eye brand, but it could also mean that it's going to totally take over him. I think that we should examine his brand.
Okay, I kneel down. So, how tall are you?
I'm a half orc, so I'm medium sized. I don't have a specific height written down.
Okay, I drop down to a knee so you can examine the back of my neck better.
All right. I'd like to examine the mark and see anything that I can tell about it. I have no idea what kind of roll you want me to make.
Arcana.
While she's doing that, I'm going to poke at the eye on the amulet. Just poking it.
That's a 10. Anybody else want to check?
I have Arcana +8. I'll give it a look.
You said you reactivated your mind shielding ring?
Yes.
Okay, you poke the amulet, you take 8 necrotic damage.
Ouchies, don't touch the amulet.
Wait, is the amulet his eyeball?
The amulet is an eye. You don't know if it's his or any crap like that.
It's my
Well, I
eye.
mean the
Touched
thing
the
on his
amulet
neck.
and he got hurt.
Well, that's what you're supposed to be looking at
What?
with
Who's
your
looking at his neck?
arcana.
Can you take your ring off so I can use my Arcana and look at it, and maybe you can hear something?
No, no. Because
Just look at the brand on his neck.
Yeah, just check it out. Because if I take it off, I have a very high suspicion that I won't be able to stop myself from putting the amulet on.
All right, I will Arcana look at your neck eyeball.
Cool. So, Rolf, you allow her to look, correct?
Yes.
You squat down and you reveal the back of your neck to Jupiter. Jupiter, give me a roll.
14 + 8, 22.
It is an eye. It is the same eye you guys have seen everywhere. Anyone in this party does not know what this eye is, does not know what this eye does, cannot know what this eye is or what this eye does. You need outside information to know what this stuff is.
Is it draconic?
It is of draconic heritage.
Because I speak draconic now.
Cool.
Well,
Tell us everything.
Just because you speak it doesn't necessarily mean that you know what this thing is. Because it's of draconic heritage, so therefore you have to.
I mean, there's no words on it. You know, there's no inscribing or any crap like
that's
that.
what I mean. Okay.
Would I know anything because I dual classed as a rogue sorcerer and I have a draconic bloodline.
I want to try something here.
You just recognize it as draconic. And what's up, Rolf?
I have a bag of holding.
Okay.
I want to try I'm going to try to put the gem. I'm going to put the bag of holding over the gem. The eye gem.
Okay. The amulet or the...
Not the amulet, the other one.
Oh, the big one.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to try to put the bag of holding over it.
Okay.
Put it in there.
It is now inside the bag of holding.
Can I take it with me now?
Your bag of holding allows you to carry it, so yes. Very much so. You just sling it over your shoulder. The amulet is still on the ground.
Okay. So, I know that there's a spell. I don't know if anybody has it, but there's one where you can, like, reanimate a corpse and question it. Anybody have that spell?
I have no idea.
Jupiter.
Yeah, I'm looking. I know my other character has it. This one doesn't yet.
Maybe slicing the heads off of kobolds isn't the best of ideas.
Yeah.
They stopped answering me, and also my time was running out.
Your time for Zone of Truth?
It only lasts for a few minutes.
So?
They stopped
They might
answering me.
help without needing to tell the truth.
Oh, raise dead. Is that
Yeah,
what you're
bring
talking about?
dead.
I return a dead creature to life, provided it's been dead no longer than 10 days. If the creature's soul is both willing and at liberty to rejoin the body, the creature returns to life with 1 hit point.
That's
It
pretty wild.
neutralizes poisons and cures. Is this what I can talk to it?
I mean, yes, but that one's way more powerful than what I was thinking of.
Like, that's really powerful.
Because, I mean, we could actually save the kids, by the way, with that one.
A single kid.
Yeah.
And it takes an hour and 500 gold pieces.
I mean, guys, it's up to you.
Okay, the other thing that we know is we know that the blood was infected with something that was undead because it ran away. So some of this has to have something to do with undead and with necromancy.
Yeah.
So we might not want to mess with that.
Oh crap! I forgot to plug the laptop back in.
I'm literally just recapping at this point. I'm trying to figure out anything that we can do.
I think we're going to have to take the kids, try to get to another town, ask for more information, learn more
Okay.
about that crystal
Okay,
thing, but I don't know.
I'm gonna try something here. Can you guys just be ready to put me down?
Sure.
I'm
gonna ready my weapon at.
Yeah, just put it at my neck or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm
wait.
now that I have the eye in my bag of holding and it is at my side. I'm going to deactivate my ring of mind shielding.
Your ring is now deactivated.
And I'm going to
feel
pick
a small searing on the back of your neck.
I'm going to pick up the amulet.
You pick up the amulet.
No pain.
No pain.
Okay, I put the amulet in my other pouch. Let's go.
You guys don't want to search the necromancer for anything or any crap like that?
I do want to search all of the bodies.
Okay, well, most of the kobolds aren't going to have anything besides a dagger or two. But the necromancer, on the other hand, and mind you, you still have 3 children just like chilling there.
I'm while she's looting, being the paladin that I am, I'm going to kneel over the dead children's bodies and cite a little prayer and bless them and apologize for not being able to save them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pick them up and I'm going to take them with me.
Okay. The living ones or the dead ones?
The dead ones.
Put them in the bag of holding.
And well, actually, first I want to go over to the living ones and check them out, see if they're if they're still under some hypnosis of some kind, or if they're okay now. I would imagine that that broke because of the massive level 9 spell that Nat cast, and they're kind of just standing there in shock at everything that just happened around them.
Yeah, the kids are just like standing there. The one that's unconscious is still unconscious.
No.
Okay. All right. Once you're done looting, I'm going to need you to carry the unconscious boy, Ovak.
Sure.
I can unconscious him. Is he at 0?
No, he's unconscious. He's sleeping. Yeah, not unconscious. And the fact that your spell upon healing him didn't bring him back to consciousness, and the kids aren't sitting there freaking out about all the killing that we just did around them after you cast that spell, you know, chopping off the heads of 5 kobolds and decapitating a dead mummified body, and they're not freaking out, tells me that they're still under some form of influence. So there's some magic at works here that is preventing them from snapping out of their state. So we need to get them somewhere to get them healed, because none of us have the capabilities of doing so.
Hmm.
And
So
yeah, so
move along.
yeah. So let's go.
Okay, hold up. Ovak, you are checking body or the necromancer's body, right?
Yes.
Cool. Well, he has a little coin purse tucked off to the side. Inside of that coin purse, he has 1,400 platinum pieces.
Jeebus.
You are the only one that knows this. You are the only one who's seen this. You can do with that information as you wish.
Okay.
On top of that, he is wearing a cloak. This is the cloak of displacement. Off to his side, he has in a small custom-made sheath the rod of lordly might. If you look at his fingers, he has a ring of regeneration.
Uh-huh.
And I'm looking, I'm sorry. An amulet of the plains, and that is it.
Does looking at the fact that he has an amulet of the plains tell me anything?
Nothing that you can really piece together right now. You definitely recognize it as a high-powered magical item, and you take a step back and you know there's more to this.
Okay, I'd like to take each of these items for now, and after I figure out what they do, possibly divide them up into the group.
Yep, can you add them to your inventory, or you need me to?
I can do it.
Cool. Okay, so what does everybody else like to do?
So we have the crystal in the bag of holding, right?
The actual big eye is in Roth's bag of holding, yes. And Roth has the amulet in his back pocket. Not back pocket, but side pocket.
Okay, so he's got the amulet, the eye. Is the crystal the same thing? Was the crystal, did it turn into the eye? Or
Yes.
Well,
So-
it's at least in the process of turning into the eye. If it gets more
I
blood, it
gotcha.
will turn into the eye. That's kind of why I took it out of the pedestal.
Well, you have the pedestal as well.
can we bring it to that?
I don't want the pedestal. I just wanted the eye because it was floating above the pedestal. That's why I went, whoop.
You can't just take the eye. It's like locked onto the pedestal right now.
So the
So you have
pedestal. So I've got the bag of holding, and the
Yep.
pedestal's like just as I'm moving the bag of
Yeah.
holding around.
Pretty much, man. You just gotta kind of force it
Like,
down and around.
I got a new club.
So can we bring like so we basically have everything that we need out of this place. Can we bring all that stuff to that guy that read the letter? And
That was my
tell
plan.
him to be like, yo, we need to figure out what the hell this stuff does.
That was definitely my plan.
Yep.
So I think we should head out and then go back to that Y that we were at and see if that's another out. Maybe?
Either
Or go
that
back the
or
way
we
we
go
came.
back to the Y and go back the way we came. I'm thinking we could go back the way we came. Because we
Whatever
went
you guys
straight
wanna
until we
try
hit
to
this
do.
Y.
Or
Yeah.
it's 1:45 in the morning for me. This could be a good spot for us to leave off.
True, true.
Should we
Works for me.
maybe take a long rest? I mean, I think we've already
We
rested,
just
right?
Yeah, you guys can all take a long rest because I know Roth has used spells since.
Yeah.
You guys can take a long rest, and then when we meet back up for this campaign, I think next Friday, we can continue, or maybe we'll play before then. Not sure. It depends on what everybody's up to, everybody's schedule. His life is hectic.
Yep.
So
Well,
just so that everyone knows, I am a level 6 rogue and level 3 sorcerer now.
Cool.
So I
you got some
have
magic.
4 cantrips that I can use. 1 thunder, 1 frost, 1 fire, and acid splash. Catapult. I can cast shield as a reaction. It gives me +5 armor class.
Yep.
And then Scorching Ray is 3 rays, and it's 2d6 per ray, and I fire them all at one creature or 3 different ones.
Okay.
So 6d6. And then I have Shatter, which is 3d8 of lightning, I think.
Okay.
So yeah, I have a little bit of elemental stuff, and I can shield myself.
Okay.
And my bonuses are ridiculous.
well, everybody can see my stream. You can see what my bonuses are.
Cool.
I have to check. Because I just closed out of my tabs.
If you look at the Discord, you can see my epic map I drew.
I'll check it out. I want to check out Roth real quick. I really like your setup with how you have everything laid out.
You mean for my stream?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and very nice. Started streaming 5 hours ago.
No. No.
Yeah. Sorry, that we leveled up, and it threw me for a loop, and I was just completely lost,
No,
like
yeah.
trying to figure out.
You're good, no worries. Everything is relatively taken care of. Roth currently has the pedestal and the stone of soul. That's turning into an eye in his bag of holding. In his pocket, he has the amulet. Ovak has a smorgasbord of goodies, and everybody's leveled up to level 9. Actually, can you guys do me like it's gonna genuinely bother me? If y'all want to do like one more like mini encounter, it's enough to put y'all up to level 10.
I'm down.
I'm good. I'm okay with that. I was going to ask if I could if we could leave the cave before hand anyways, because I was hoping to be able to bury these kids.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna put the kids in the bag of holding?
No, I'm carrying
They
them.
already are.
With the eye.
No, I'm carrying them. I'm more
It's-
I am more respectful than you, Mahalan.
Are they all dead?
No,
No,
there's
just two of
two
them.
dead, two dead, 2 are upright, although zombified, and 1 is unconscious.
The 2 kids that are awake just kind of instinctively go towards Roth.
All right, follow me, kids. Wait a second. I am not Michael Jackson.
Big rip.
So
Are
who's
they
gonna carry the
charmed
unconscious one?
by the eye?
That's why I was asking Ovak to carry the unconscious
Yeah.
one.
I've got the unconscious one. Although,
Cool.
do we want to try and do a medicine check to see if we can rouse them to consciousness?
I have a +8.
Hold on. We kind of already went over this. When he was unconscious, Jupiter cast that level 9 healing spell. It heals all status elements. It heals all status elements except for death. That's basically what it does. So if he was
Cool.
going to come back around, he would have come back around when she cast that.
Yeah. All right. Good to know. All right. On to a mini encounter.
Mini encounter. Before you grow the reanimated corpses of... Let me do some math. Give me a sec. 23 kobolds.
I don't have the patience
And
for this.
Killing these 23 should very easily put all of you up to level 10.
I don't have the patience for this. As they're reincarnating, I walk into the middle of the mall and cast Thunderwave level 3.
Do it to it.
They-
Thunderwave is how big of a box?
It's a 15-foot radius around me, so it's 30 feet in diameter.
Okay, you're gonna have to do that like twice to take all of them out, but you can probably get half like
Okay,
right here.
as I'm walking, I'm casting Thunderwave, like just
Okay.
snapping my fingers and casting it.
Okay.
Are you sure you're
well,
not Michael Jackson?
Put it.
No, I have 2 gloves.
Okay, mark it down as you casted Thunderwave, and congratulations, everybody is now level 10. It was literally only
Yay.
like
Jeez.
215 XP that you guys needed. Like it was nothing.
Yeah, I didn't have the patience to deal with these kobolds. I have kids to bury. They've angered me beyond belief.
Rolf,
So
you
let's-
feel a very slight searing burn in your brand, and without really realizing it, as soon as you feel it, your hand kind of instinctively goes towards the amulet.
It's like the One Ring. Oh, come on. I hate it when it does this.
Do you want to put the amulet in someone else's pack?
I seem to be the only one that can carry it without it affecting them.
I can carry it with my mage hand.
Your mage hand doesn't last forever.
So I'm pretty much the only one that can
All right.
handle it.
I tried, dude.
Good job. Hmm.
We'll do that, and then we'll go back to my spells. Add spells. Ooh, I got another cantrip.
I'm now immune to poison. That would have been so useful.
It really would have, man. Like that was close.
Like I just went through all this and now I got to do it again.
Now you're. You'll live.
Ooh. I just leveled my bard up to level 4 and learned Vicious Mockery.
I love vicious mockery.
Right.
You can call people stupid and they get hurt by it.
Yeah.
I like Colin Mockery.
He's an interesting fellow.
Mhm.
Mr. DM, sir,
Mr. Roth, sir.
may I unlearn a bardic spell since it's an automatic thing for me to have
Yeah,
as a
you're good.
paladin?
You're good.
Okay. Because...
And you can pick something different.
There it is, level 2.
Okay, guys. Well, I think I'm gonna pass out. Y'all want to do anything else while you're still here?
Well, quickly, I want to get out of the cave so I can bury the kids.
The kids.
Not gonna bring them back to like their house, or you guys remember outside of the cave is like the dark forest.
True.
You guys want to like trudge back through the dark forest with the dead kids?
The kids are coming with me.
Probably.
I don't care what you all say. The kids are coming with me.
Yeah.
He's not only a pedophile, but a necrophiliac.
Hey!
Big rip, sorry, bro.
Yeah, that's on my channel now. Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Did we forget that I'm streaming this?
I totally forgot you were streaming.
Oh,
Well-
man. Great. Thanks. Now that's going to get around.
Anytime, guys. You know, check out my Twitch channel at Kane594 at TTV for more amazing content. Thank you.
Yeah, the guy who just called me a pedophile and a
Necrophiliac.
necrophiliac. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah, go check him out.
Same shameless self plug.
Shameful.
Is your mage hand a
Yeah.
cantrip?
Yeah, hers is a cantrip.
Okay.
Hey, folks.
I'm trying not to pick the same spells.
What's up, folks?
I am now a level 1 wizard.
Cool. So that means if you find spell scrolls, spell books, spell anything with a 2 hours per spell level and 50 gold pieces for ink and parchment, you can transfer any spells into your own spell book. So I mean like that's pretty cool because like if you find something with like let's say wish as a spell on it, you could like spend 18 hours and
You'll learn it.
800 gold and you could like write it down and cast it at will.
Oh. Fun fact, my passive wisdom check
Yeah.
for insight is 22.
Nice.
Yeah. So I have a feeling I'll be using that anytime we have an insight check that needs to be done.
Probably.
I have a plus 11 on my persuasion.
Cool.
I can find a fire, yay.
My highest skill check has a +7.
I feel that.
My lowest is +5.
So what's game plan for tomorrow, boys? Dudes and dudettes.
Spooder and I have some stuff that we're doing.
Cool.
Real quick, I'm going to sign off the stream before we finish this. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you had fun. I am not really a pedophile or a necrophiliac. I am not. I'm a
Completely
paladin.
satire.
I'm a paladin who is trying to do right by these poor children who died doing something that they didn't even know they were doing, and taking them to their home and out of that darkness to be buried.
He's a good guy.
I try. Only when I'm DMing am I an ass.
No.
All right. Thank you once again. We'll see you guys next time. Until then, keep your heads up and keep moving forward. This is Rofnum and the gang signing off.